Alright, boys. We're back with more New Vegas. Just more of the casual fucking around playthrough. I will get back to more Conquer probably this weekend as well. More of the Deathless run attempts. But we shall see how that goes. But right now we're in Freeside. And it's time to go to the Atomic Wrangler, methinks. Get the old stream chat up. Also, my mic is good. Yes, my mic does seem to be good, at least from looking at the levels on OBS.
What's up?
Get the live chat up, and there we are. Let's go make some money. Where the fuck is Atomic Wrangler at? There it is.
Rush for all your energy weapon needs. Good day. Welcome to the Atomic.
Now I only have 8 luck.
I've got my eye on.
See, that's 5 hit, 15 hit. Nice. Oof. I got exited out, so they're gonna give me some. Oh yeah, they did give me some free shit. Better question, what's new about New Vegas? Indeed. Damn. Oops, I did not mean to surrender. Let's load and then walk around for a minute, because their anti-cheat measure is a joke. Just gotta wait a minute, right? Just gotta wait 60 seconds. What the? Oh, the game crashed. New Vegas crash? Get out of here. Does Atomic Wrangler, does it do 10,000 before they kick me out, or is it 5,000? I can't remember. Damn. Well, this isn't going very well. What a losing streak.
Have a seat.
Did I just get a level up from that? No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, capture card.
You need. Bye.
Blackjack.
Should have been called Old Vegas. Oh, yeah? Oops. Oh, yeah, I lost one chip. What a travesty. Well, that sucked. How do you feel about the episode City Sushi? Yeah, that episode's alright. It's a fun one. No, that was risky. Shouldn't have done it. But if I got an ace, would have been cool. What's that? It's a South Park episode. Ah, yeah, so it's 5,000.
Hello. Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. It...
Good day.
All right, let's see. I thought I saw a safe in one of these rooms, but I guess not. Who's detecting me? Where am I detected by? Is there a camera? I don't think that's a thing in this game, right? Weird. Let me fix the frame rate though. Say the thing.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just like the booze.
Come on, say the thing.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper.
She's got a
the
fucking
table's
knife on
more
her.
Friendly, and the women are just like the booze. Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just like the booze. Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you.
There we go. She said the thing. Just had to threaten her.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mr.
We want to do Arcade's quest, so let's see if we can get him already. I don't want to rebuild the Enclave.
Evening.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
You need medical supplies?
Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long.
What do you need?
Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services.
Got yourself a deal. It seems like you need a steady supply, not just whatever I can grab for you.
So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you.
Which merchants would be willing to make a deal?
You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out.
You got yourself a deal.
Just come see me when you've got some supplies to turn in.
Things seem rough here in Freeside.
More than rough, it's a damn mess. Freeside townies are constantly picking fights with NCR civilians. Thugs and thieves are always looking for a victim, and the local families are just sitting back making caps on the mess. Freeside is in dire need, but no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can only do so much to stem the tide.
Is there anything I can do to help?
There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community if they'd kick their addictions. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but the Crimson Caravan wants too many caps for what we need. Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. A lot of innocent people will get hurt if things blow up. Yes, old Bill Ronte and Jacob Hoff. They're not going to kick their habits on their own. Old Bill Ronte is an exceptionally skilled machinist. He could fix the problems we've been having with Freeside's water pump, if he sobered up. The Garretts hooked Jacob on chems when he was working for them. Ironic, since he used to homebrew detox chems. He's a natural chemist. In Freeside, the drunks and drug addicts flock in and around the Atomic Wrangler. I'd start there. Sobering them up and putting them back to work would go a long...
Alright, let's go find Arcade. I think he's inside. How do you get inside the fort? Like, there's like a door in the wall somewhere here. There we go. Okay, well, I don't see him. Isn't there a snow globe in here? Yeah, here we go.
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher, not even a particularly good one.
What kind of research?
Oh, you know, finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries, stim packs out of barrel cacti, and other fantastic improbabilities. As far as fruitless wastes of time go, it's quite noble in its aims.
What's the goal?
For the past 100 years or so, the followers have managed to get by using salvaged medical supplies from the old world. But the side effect of medical success is that more people live longer. Funny how that works. Eventually, we'll run out of hospitals to loot. We need new ways to produce those supplies, or maybe old ways if this research goes anywhere.
You don't sound too enthusiastic about it.
I'm enthusiastic about helping people, but nihil novi sub sole.
Nihi, what?
Oh, sorry. There's nothing new under the sun. If agave and mesquite were that miraculous, the locals would have figured it out a few thousand years ago.
Where'd you learn that?
Not from the Legion, if that's what you're getting at. Books, sheet music, gladiator movie holotapes, bits and pieces here and there. The followers have extensive libraries, but we all draw water from the same old well. Even Caesar.
Do you know much about Caesar?
I don't know anything that the others couldn't tell you. Caesar was one of the followers, before my time, of course. He wanted to rebuild the new world in the image of the old. A sad story of good fortunes gone bad. And that
Caesar was one of the followers of the apocalypse?
if you set aside his leadership capabilities, extensive knowledge...
I would not have
his
expected
cunning,
that.
He's just another jerk who steps on people to get his way.
Let's talk about something else.
Sir?
Why do you do research instead of providing medical assistance?
Not all followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie sticking me back here. Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one could be, though I do admit it is a bit boring. Though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield much fruit. No pun intended.
Why don't you come with me?
No offense intended, but why should I go anywhere with you?
You're right, let's talk about something else.
Sir?
Do you need any help?
Me specifically? No. I'm sure Julie Farkas does, though. Lab coat, pointy hair. Answers to the name Julie Farkas, strangely enough. I'm sure she can find something for you. It might be kind of depressing and terrible, though. Caveat Samaritanus.
Goodbye.
See?
Alright, so we need 75 speech to get arcade. Let's go to the strip, because I'll pass the credit check easy.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. They'll go past the Southgate greeter.
Goodbye.
Good.
Submit to a credit check or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot.
Submit to a credit check.
Thank you, sir. You may proceed. Exterminate.
Howdy, partner. You come for a piece, have you? Welcome to New...
Seems like you pop up everywhere, Victor.
Oh, shucks, partner. I suppose it can't hurt to let you know my little secret. Old Victor wouldn't be much use stuck inside just one security trunk. Now, I can move from one to another with the snap of a finger. Pretty nice trick, ain't it? Just don't ask me how I do it, because I don't know. Well, sure you are, Rambler. I know you're fixing to serve up some vengeance, but I'm gonna have to... Mr. House, that...
It's gonna be interesting because I'm gonna get the platinum chip and go to the fort first.
Hey, fella. Oh, no.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, like smooth little babies.
I want the platinum chip and I want it now. Seems you need to work on your marksmanship.
I hit what I was aiming for. Guess you had brains to spare.
Two conditions. Lose the bodyguard and we go to the suite now.
If that's what it takes to win your...
Have a seat, baby. Let's get this kicking.
Evening.
The eyes of the mighty cut.
Hey, you there. I have a...
Okay, so I can get arcade now. Before we do that, though, let's get us some power armor training. Wait, can you get power armor training from the followers? Or from the remnants? You might actually be able to do that. I'm actually not sure.
Welcome, Sir Ormat.
Do you think they should do more than just a few episodes of South Park for a season? I mean, ideally, if it was still good, yeah. But South Park now, I'm not too hopeful for it. So you know. Have I seen the Plankton movie? No, and I'm not going to, most likely. Howdy.
Still want to play Halo?
Yeah, we can do that. I was just playing New Vegas in the time being, but we can switch over to Halo in a second.
Alright. I'm gonna plug in my Xbox.
Alright.
Ah.
I wonder if Arcade will care if I go for a Mr. House ending, or if he doesn't want that. Guess we'll find out.
Do you think Howard Hughes was a noticer like Henry Ford, or do you think he'd have been a Zionist?
I don't know.
I get the feeling he might have been more Zionist. Just because I notice a lot of those more like objectivist libertarian type crowds usually are.
What are the loud noises I keep hearing from someone's mic? What do you mean?
Loud noises!
Oh yeah, running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, got to follow the rainbow.
I bought, I had KFC for lunch today, so there you go.
Oh, why you gotta tell me that?
I had to make you jealous.
Oh man.
Because I know how much you like KFC.
Oh man.
Do I dislike the DreamWorks Home movie? Oh, like the movie Home? I have not seen it, nor do I intend to. I don't care.
You like to see homos naked?
What the?
Homie, where you make it? You like to see homos naked. No, homie, where you make it?
Have you ever rebuilt the Enclave in New Vegas, Corbin?
Nope.
Okay. Because that's my main goal this playthrough.
It's a noble goal. I kind of like the Enclave, even though they would literally never let me into the Enclave. Well, because they're like the ultimate gatekeepers. Like, they literally only think of like the purest people as being American. Like, the people that are people that are connected to them already, they view as basically the new humanity. So they want to kill literally everyone that isn't already Enclave.
Yeah. You know, that's Corbin, Ender. That's him who's being so loud.
Am I really being that loud?
No.
Ugh.
Hello again.
Things are bad around here. I'd like to make a difference, and I'd like you to help me.
That seems appropriately resolute and yet vague. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and go with you, but let me be clear about something. If you plan to help Caesar's Legion, this is going to be a...
They're remaking Starship Troopers, so I hope they include the power armor.
But Caesar taking control isn't part of the solution. Fair?
Fair enough.
All right. Let's not waste any time. There are people out there to help. Things to learn. Maybe not in that order, but let's get to it.
The only way I'm even giving it a chance is if I see some cool power armor.
Well, I got arcade. I'm pretty sure that you can get power armor training by rebuilding the remnants without having to go through the Brotherhood of Steel. Or something's up with my mic. I don't think so.
Do you think power armor is too big in Fallout 4 or just right?
I think Fallout 4 has the coolest power armor.
Because I don't like how slim they are in Fallout 3, but I feel like Fallout 4 is almost too bulky. But
yeah, I could see that. Tell you what, I gotta piss, so I'm gonna go do that before we switch over to Halo. Am I curious about Pokemon ZA? Not really. Anyway, I'll be back. I'm leaving you alone with the chat, Corbin. Be a good boy.
well, I'll provide lots of witty commentary.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Now that I've eaten cereal, now I can eat chips. Oh, better turn up my sensitivity. There we go. A bag of onion rings. Oh, shit.
See, not loud at all. Alright, do I still have Game Pass? I do for how long?
I'd like to game her path, Maya Door.
Damn circus. She's like, why are you chewing so loud? Are you trying to do ASMR, dude?
Yeah.
Can I get a damn circus?
Yeah. Damn circus.
Alright, we gonna verse, or what are we doing?
I got connection quick.
Okay. We'll do classic 1v1 rules, Corbin.
I put my damn password in. What the fuck?
Oh, shit.
Alright, what the hell?
What the?
What the? Let me see. Wait, look at that. Oh yeah, now I got it. Oh.
I love Morty, and I hope Morty loves me.
Did I yell my Wi-Fi password while I'm putting it in? What the? That ain't right. I wrote that up.
Anyway, let me know when I'm good to invite you. I've been interested in playing Halo. I sort of did at some point, not so much. Yeah, no, Halo's great. I grew up with it. It's iconic. It's one of my favorite games.
Honestly, I've had the most fun playing like matchmaking. I have done like any other online game. Like matchmaking in Halo is really fun and awesome.
Well, yeah, exactly. Halo's the only game that I've really played online extensively. Like matchmaking on Halo is the only matchmaking I've really done. And you didn't even play it at its peak. You played it on You played on MCC. You didn't play it on back in the day on Halo 3 and Halo Reach, back when they were new. That was the shit.
Yeah, I wanted to have the N-word experience.
Not only that, but like custom games back then. I mean, granted, there's custom games browser now, and you can find some cool shit on that. But
yeah,
it's
I have had some fun for that.
It's a whole different experience now, though. Anyway,
I'm ready.
I don't see you in the game. Did you launch the game?
I'm launching it now.
Okay.
But I figured you were going to send me an invite.
Sparking Zero? I will if I get a way to do it, maybe. But not... Right now, I don't currently have any plans for it, but we'll see. Maybe later. Did you get my invite?
Yeah.
That was a yes, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright.
It's stupid. It's taking forever to load, though. There we go. You gotta bite the lettuce. You gotta straight up bite the lettuce.
Gotta cut the lettuce. Which game of the franchise? I've played every Halo game more or less. Like which one do I dislike? Halo 5. Like it's gameplay wise it's fine, but like story wise it's awful. You gonna join, Corbin?
I'm trying. It says syncing data for Halo, the Master Chief Collection.
Alright.
But that thing took forever, dude. Nothing starts up right anymore. I think spilling coffee on my Xbox made it slow.
Maybe. Did I watch Season 3 of Gargoyles? I don't know. I watched some of... There we go, you're in the game. I watched some Gargoyles back in the day, but I couldn't tell you what seasons.
Alright. Now, should I lick the chip dust off my fingers, or should I play with the chip dust on my fingers?
No time limit. It's doing 1 minute. What the fuck?
A minute?
Yeah, I set it to 0.
Why the hell would they make it a minute?
I must have, like, scrolled one too many times when I was setting the time limit. Should I just quit and fix it?
No, we gotta play this to the end. This is 1 minute. Who will win?
I wonder.
I wonder.
Ah, that's a real brain buster.
Oh well, I can already tell my internet's gonna be good. When I'm fucking teleporting.
Hell yeah.
Kinda works as a defense though. No! Me so stupid.
Well, you're not stupid enough for
yeah.
a grenade in the bubble shield trick.
Oh, I'm stupid enough to fall for it. I just didn't know that you were doing that. Well, I guess I won.
No, that was inconclusive, Corbin. We tied. Hey, the capture card went out. When did that happen? Alright, let me actually get the proper time limit this time, which is none.
Time limit. I don't need no damn time limit.
Key card? I don't need no fucking key card.
This map looks like what Jews draw swastikas like as graffiti. Because they don't know how to draw swastikas. Damn Jews, you lost.
I'm gonna dominate you and also beat you at the game.
What?
Beat you to it.
What did it?
Now, Corbin, don't fucking uninstall this game again.
I'm not gonna. Never again. This game's horrifying to download.
Zooey Mama. Who would win in the fight, Zooey Mama or Chewy Boy?
Chewy Boy!
Where the fuck are you? Ooh! I found you.
No.
Trying to use my own shit.
Oh, sweet. What the hell? Hey!
How? Wait, that didn't even stick you, man. You didn't even try to dodge that shit?
I was moving out of the way and it blew up next to me. What the hell you want with me? Shit.
You didn't even take the shotgun?
What? I don't want no shotgun.
Oh,
I like this gun.
Shotgun for the win.
Shit! Oh! Oh, Rick!
Aw, jeez, Rick.
Zooey Mama, Rick! Shit, good.
Your teleporting
Okay,
helped you there.
Yeah. See, bad internet is a strategy. You know how Otto von Bismarck won? He just had bad internet.
It's true. I can confirm Otto von Bismarck indeed had terrible internet.
He made the French just like they just rage quit the game.
I also beat them at swimming. Remember that joke?
Yeah. Look at the little pill.
When you pick up Cloak and you have an overshield, they kind of defeat the purpose of Cloak because it makes it so I can still see you. Granted,
I don't care.
I've lost track of you, but
I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm just looking for you to shoot you. No! Ugh.
did not mean to throw that bubble shield there, but whatever.
Ow!
Oh man, I missed fighting you.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Poopy. Poop is funny. Where the hell did you go?
I found you.
Whoa! You rank, bitch, you stank, bitch, you got that purple drink, bitch. Ah! Oh man, I should have shot the explosive next to you. How'd you not die?
Stop in the morning.
Steven.
How you guys doing?
Doing alright, we're playing Halo.
You honestly pissed me off, Stephen, when you said that the guy who did the Unit 731 experiments is in hell.
Look, if he did do those things, he would be absolutely...
If he did do those things, he wouldn't go to hell, because he believed in Jesus after! You don't know the rules, stupid!
But he froze people's arms!
It doesn't change, like, anybody can be forgiven! It says it in the Bible, you idiot!
I know, but isn't there, like, you know, like my guy, limitation...
No, there isn't! Anybody can be forgiven!
Well, hold on. I think that's a bit of a stretch, my guy. Then that case.
No, it's what the Bible fucking says.
But I mean, hold on. I mean, then heaven sounds like it might even.
What the Bible says. That's the point of the whole real thing.
Well, then I think there needs to be some revisions.
I disagree.
Oh, so you're saying God's wrong? Okay, Stephen, you know better than God.
No matter what a finite crime. No matter what finite crime, isn't infinite punishment, by definition, disproportionate?
Well, then maybe, okay, yeah. Well, I mean, maybe infinite, but I mean, there has to be, like, straight to heaven. Like, he just skyrockets into heaven.
Oh, no, I didn't.
See, that's why it's cool that Mormons have, like, different tiers.
Oh, those poor Mormons are sad.
I mean, I would imagine that he would at least deserve a good, you know, butt fucking by Satan's staff.
Oh, fuck
you, Steven. You just wanted to imagine gay sex in some context, didn't you, Steve?
No. Look.
The Bible also literally says all sins are equal, so you're just as bad as him according to the Bible.
fuck?
Now, granted, that's one aspect I obviously don't agree with. I don't view all sins as equal, but I also don't believe in hell. So you know.
Damn, so that means I'm kind of like a slasher villain then. Oh shit, I'm pretty badass.
That's your takeaway?
Yeah, Corb. No, it's not. It's a joke, dumbass. But I don't know.
All right,
I mean,
Steven, who's gonna win this game of Halo, me or Corbin?
I would say you.
Okay, I'm over it.
Because Corbin,
over it.
you know,
There might
I don't
be
know.
a
I mean,
no, whatever.
I don't know. I would say you, but for some reason, I just feel like you've played more. That's why I have no clue.
Yeah, I'm kicking his ass, Steven. I typically kick his ass. I think the one time he beat me, like, at a substantial amount was when I was fucking plastered after the sandstorm.
God! 6-12, though. It's, you know, it's close.
When I beat Theron on Halo Reach, he's like, "You were only 7 ahead of me."
Oh damn, 7's pretty high though.
Yeah, I know. That's why it was funny.
I'm still better, at least from when I started.
Well, if we're being a little bit fair, Corbin's probably a lot better than me. Even though it's been a while since I've played Halo.
Do you have the Master Chief Collection, Steven?
I have it on Steam.
It's crossplay, nigga. Join us.
I can't right now. I'm going for a walk.
You're a beanie!
God damn it, he really is a baby.
Yeah,
Plus, I would be really bad.
What the hell did I get an achievement for?
Huh? Oh. It's actually surprising how still active the Master Chief Collection is, I won't lie.
Well, because it has all the good Halos in one collection.
That is true. Like, there's always a match.
On your head ruins the invisibility.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, there's always a good match for Reach. I occasionally go back in just to play Deathmatch and maybe, like, Griffball. I actually don't play Griffball that much. It's not one of my favorite game modes.
Yeah, no, me either. It's fine. I enjoy it, but, like...
Okay, but it's not like one of my favorites. No! I forget what's the game mode where it's like everyone's equipped with a sniper rifle and maybe occasionally a shotgun.
So you're probably referring to shoddy snipers or just snipers?
Yeah, shoddy.
Yeah, okay. Shoddy snipers
yeah.
is the one with the shotgun.
I like that game mode. I haven't played multiplayer in a minute.
I prefer using this gun a lot of the time during.
So, because the thing is, I have
you guys the battle rifle's like the fucking goat when it comes to these guns.
Okay, the DMR is a little bit better, I would say.
I disagree.
You disagree?
Yes, the battle rifle is way better. It's like the DMR, but better in every way because it fires a 3-shot burst instead of just 1 shot.
Hey, you gotta admit, I'm picking it up though.
A little bit.
Yeah, but I find by the time that you... Yeah, but that's the problem, is that it's a burst.
It runs out
wait a minute. Quickly. I mean, look, the damage it does in between those rounds is okay. I mean, no, it's good, but, like, the DMR, I just think is far better.
I disagree.
At least from... Well, it's okay to be wrong.
What DMR are we talking? Halo Reach or Halo 4?
Halo Reach.
The one that has fucking recoil?
Yeah, but at the end of the day, I still find that even if you no-scope it, it does a lot better damage. Wait a minute, hold on. If we were talking about... Let me ask you a question. What battle rifle are we talking about?
Halo 3.
And Halo 3 or 4?
3. Well, 4 I still prefer the battle rifle over the DMR, but...
Doesn't the one in 4 have, like, a larger clip? I don't remember. It's been a while.
No, I don't think so. I think it's just, it's square, though.
You know what I think is, like, the biggest nerf in Halo that I don't know if I agree with is the neutering of the Magnum pistol.
Yeah.
From 1 onwards. That's, like, the biggest crime against humanity.
I like the auto mag from ODST.
Oh, yeah. But, ODST is also the one that killed, what was it? The fucking dual wielding, so...
I'm fine with that.
I'm a little bitter. What do you mean you're fine with that? I like dual wielding.
I do too, but I think it's fine that ODST doesn't have it.
Yeah, but, and then if anything, I have a bone to pick with 3 too, because I remember I would used to... Because I remember dual wielding with Needlers.
Is no match for my overcharged plasma pistol.
Yeah, well...
You know what I find is that interesting is that
like-
speaking of noodlers, people don't like it. I don't know why. I've always found it to be one of the better coveting weapons.
No, Needler's great.
bro.
Hey, Corbett, you're really
Yeah.
picking it up, huh?
I was.
One thing I will say though is that talking about Unit 731, how come like it's one of those things that honestly until I joined this server, I had never heard of. I wonder why. Like that's I always
'Cause
hear
you're
about like
an idiot?
I mean yes, but even then, Gadur.
Because we talk about fuck shit here.
Gosh darn it.
What?
Will you pause?
I mean,
Actually, that is
won't-
true.
I won't pause, but I won't kill you. How's that?
Yeah.
Shooting birds.
So wait a minute. Reach, you said, was not your favorite Bungie Halo, but is it like multiplayer or single player wise?
Oh, you're back, Corbin.
Mm-hmm.
But like multiplayer or single player wise, where would you rank like, you know, would you say
it
that
was
as
the
one?
one that I was the best at matchmaking out of? Like, it's the one that I had the. Like, I've never been like great at matchmaking, but Reach is the one where I was like, on a personal level, Reach was my most skilled matchmaking wise. But still, like, I wasn't like good at it by any stretch. But again, comparatively.
Did you play like more 3 and 4 onwards, or?
I mean, I played.
At Reach, but does that mean that you played it more, or?
I played 3 and Reach and 4 all quite a bit. Although 4 is definitely my least favorite of those 3, but 4's not 4's not Bungie.
I still think 4 gets both in the single player and multiplayer department gets a tiny bit of flack.
No, I think 4 is underrated. I'm just saying that
Right.
compared to, you know, 3 and Reach. Although
Not
again,
as good.
Reach is my least favorite Bungie one. Just gameplay wise is the main reason.
But wasn't that one the first? But that one had like the best armor abilities,
Okay.
and that one had the best campaign.
No.
I would say.
Not even-
You don't think it had the best campaign?
Fuck no.
You don't wait. What? Game?
Reach.
I think Reach had the best campaign.
Not even
definitely
close.
not. What the fuck?
Not even close. Okay,
No.
okay. I
No,
would
the
say
best-
it's
the best
better than
campaigns
4.
are-
First 3 all have better campaigns.
All 3 of 1 through 3 have better campaigns than Reach.
Okay,
But
okay.
ODST has a better campaign.
And ODST.
Yeah.
I think ODST has the least. I like ODST, but it has the worst campaign of the
wanna
Bungie
be
games.
turned
What? Are you a brain dead imbecile?
Yeah. Well, no, not to that. No. But I mean, yes, isn't like it is my least favorite campaign
Well, you're
by
stupid
far.
then. You have bad taste.
Well, that's actually also my least favorite until I play 5. My least favorite overall campaign.
You're fucking stupid then. You're retarded. I should ban you from the server.
Do you think 5 has a better campaign?
No.
I can't speak on behalf
Than-
of 5. I haven't
than
played 5. I
ODST?
No, he said he thinks 4 has a better campaign than ODST, which is also just
I
a
do, and
terrible
I think
No, 4
Infinite
has
a
like
better-
really fucking long, annoying levels that are like way too fucking long and obnoxious.
Okay, but and the Promethean weapons suck.
Yes.
And
4 sucks. Like, look, 4 is underrated, but it's still not great.
Yeah, but I mean, I would say
Whatever,
that
Steven,
I think
your bad takes are just as gay as you are.
no, Hold on.
Well,
Yeah,
to
you're
be
right, you're
fair,
much gayer.
I don't know which is worse. You thinking that I'm gay, or you thinking that my takes are bad?
I think it's pretty obvious which is worse, jackass.
Look,
What the fuck?
I would even say, you know, again, I haven't
I'm
played
gonna
5,
lose my
but
shit.
Infinite, I think, has a much better comeback campaign than 4. So
No.
with that logic, yes.
Infinite sucks. I fucking hate Infinite. Infinite is
Look,
fucking
I haven't played
boring.
I haven't played the multiplayer.
Look,
but
I
I
played,
did like
what I played of the campaign was fucking boring as shit.
Steven, have you seriously considered not existing?
I mean, look, yes, maybe a couple of times, but that's beside the point. I'm just kidding. No. I'm just being honest. I played Infinite on PC, and I was like, okay, this is not bad.
It's terrible.
I think
fucking hate Infinite. Can't stand it.
I hate it.
Legitimately, Infinite, I hate more than 5.
Well, damn, that's saying something, because I know people
5
hate 5.
has good gameplay. 5 has a shitty story that I despise. An Infinite story is probably better, but I hate the gameplay so much in Infinite that I can't tolerate it.
We'll say this: there is something
There's
about
no weapon
Infinite.
variety. A lot of the classic weapons aren't in the game.
Yeah!
I will say this. This is going to sound like an odd description, but at times it does feel like a bit of an Ubisoft game mixed with Halo, with the open world, the grapple mechanics, and like the various
They
sort of
just
like.
tried to copy Doom Eternal with like the level up and stuff.
I would disagree with that. I would say it
2016
kind of feels
as well. It absolutely copied 2016 Eternal. If you don't see that, you're just objectively retarded.
God damn.
It's got the fucking grappling hook. It's got the fucking like same types of movement, and like the level up system is exactly the fucking same as it is in 2016 Eternal.
Yeah, wasn't the grappling hook only introduced in Eternal, so 2016 would be like...
I said 2016 and Eternal! You need to learn to fucking listen, Lou!
No, I know, but I think... Alright, but I also think it more so tried to copy, like, an Ubisoft formula to a degree.
I mean, no, bro, overpowered.
No, it absolutely copied fucking Doom. Like,
Man, did you at least appreciate the open-ended zones?
No,
Because
I
I thought that was...
I fucking hated it.
Hated it.
That was the worst part of it. I honestly fucking hated that. Like, Halo had a better hub world than ODST. New Mombasa is a way fucking better hub world than the hub world in Infinite.
The flashback levels to where you're playing as, like, the different ODST members is better when you're playing than the rookie. Even though the rookies' levels have good atmosphere, I just think there's times where it can feel...
Mombasa Streets is fucking great, though, Steven.
It's a good setting. It's a good setting, especially,
It's
like, the
atmospheric,
loneliness.
like, it's fucking
I'm
got
not
the
gonna
best
disagree
fucking
with
music. The visor makes it iconic, too, like, look, I'm like, the flashback levels are great, too. Like, I honestly don't know what I'd say I prefer, because they're both fucking great.
Right.
But the rookie is the best character. Well, Romeo is the best character, but Rookie's a close second.
I think I like Noble 6 a tiny bit better.
You like Noble 6 better than fucking Romeo?
Not Romeo, better than the rookie.
What, just because Noble 6 talks and Rookie doesn't?
Well, yeah, he feels a little bit more alive. I mean, yes, the rookie's more methodical, and he like looks for clues and shit. But I don't know. I think the voice acting.
I'm so confused right now. Oh, there you are. Shit.
I just think that the performance I mean, look, he didn't have much of a character, so it's like we're comparing.
Make me!
Apple.
I want it! You gotta be a.
Corbin, the adults are speaking, good sir.
Really, I just hear a faggot right now.
Damn it. Look, I am not a fag in a bag. Alright.
What the...
Also, wait a minute. I just got a question. How come your pick looks Asian this time?
Asian?
He's fucking Austrian.
Adolf Hitler, leader of the Third Reich. Which of those facts also
Wait,
That's baby Hitler, dude.
That's
It's funny because I recognized it immediately.
That's Mr. Adolf.
He looks like an Asian baby. Literally.
No, I recognized it immediately when Corbin changed it to that.
How did you memorize baby Hitler?
It's an iconic picture.
Then how?
Look how funny he looks in the picture too. Look at his haircut.
How did you not die there? What the hell? What in the goddamn?
Classic Halo's best.
I agree, but
no, you don't.
No, I
yeah, you don't.
Look, no, Reach. I agree in the sense that I think Reach and 3 are the 3 best campaigns, but I would put Infinite
That's only 2 games.
ODST.
How is that the 3 best campaigns when it's only 2 games?
I said
you said they're the 3 best campaigns, you fucking retard.
Yeah, but that's 2 Bungie campaigns over 1 343 campaign.
What's up? What are you gentlemen arguing about?
We're just talking about Halo, because
they're
Corbin and I are playing
jealous.
MCC.
They're jealous of my takes.
Steven's got bad takes.
Yeah, you know, I just like playing the games and shit. I don't think anybody really plays the multiplayer on them anymore. That's like the sad part.
I disagree. I like the multiplayer for Halo.
No, what I'm saying is,
No,
I don't
they
think
have
really
like MCC has a better population than you'd think.
No, it's actually pretty booming. I haven't checked. Like, believe it or not, the only time I ever played Combat Evolved multiplayer was when I had an old Mac, right?
Yeah.
And I had gotten it for PC. And there was a decent-sized Mac community for the Combat Evolved multiplayer. This is before the Master Chief Collection came out. And the game was on Macintosh. I'd beaten the game, like, the Anniversary Edition on 360, but the multiplayer actually played more on Mac, and it was mostly Mexicans, though, so... Pretty interesting that... By the way, I ran like shit on there, but pretty interesting that on Mac there was a sizable Halo multiplayer community. That just doesn't happen.
This is a really close game, Corbin. We've been tied most of this game.
Really?
Yeah.
Actually, wait. I wouldn't put 4 in the top 3. I would put either 3 or 2. Then I'd put Infinite. Then I'd put...
Not being a colossal retard.
Putting Infinite in your fucking top 3 is retarded, Steven. I should ban you from the server.
You didn't hear me. I said Reach.
You should be banned from this server.
I said Reach 3, maybe 2, but then Halo 1 has some great levels, but I don't like the library level.
Oh, the library's fine. That's a skill issue.
It is, but that still does not take away from my enjoyment. I'm just keep in mind. I'm not going at the. This is for me personally.
Steven, shut up. Shut up. Nobody cares.
I'm more you're this kid out.
But yeah, we're playing MCC.
Nice. You guys ever played Marathon?
Yeah.
I never did.
I never finished Infinity, and there's one level I always get stuck on. And hey, this is how you're supposed to finish, and I still get stuck on the next fucking level.
Now, to be fair, the marathon I played was Durandal, which I think is the 2nd marathon game.
Yeah, I played all 3 of them. So, the biggest disappointment is how the last 2 games never even have a soundtrack besides the title theme, and that's it.
Wait, actually?
Yeah, it's like this weird suspenseful silence.
Didn't I hear something that Bungie maybe wanted to bring back Marathon or something like that?
The game's gonna fucking suck.
Oh shit, that sucks.
I'm just gonna tell you that in confidence.
Spoiler alert: it sucked dick.
Yeah, I never even played. I don't know if he's out yet, but I have no interest in playing it. And a lot of these reboots, except for maybe the Doom reboot, that's cool. But the Marathon reboot is gonna be ass. It's not even the same people doing it. I want to see a remake of Pathways into Darkness.
Are you just going in circles, Corbin?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Yeah, Pathways in the Dark. That's like the first games Bungie's made.
Oh,
yeah, it plays almost like Marathon, but not really. It's like a first-person dungeon crawler mixed with FPS.
I did not think they would do something like that.
No,
that's more like an RPG kind of genre. I didn't think that Bungie would have started out like that.
This game called Oni on the PS2.
Yeah, I have that game.
Oh yeah, I've heard of it. It looks really good. It's like a beat 'em up with like like an anime aesthetic.
Yeah, it's like Ghost in the Shell.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Yeah, I love when things rip off certain things that I like all the time, but then you get sick and tired of it.
Look, certain rip-offs have their charm.
Seriously, Corbin, this game is really close. It's 12 to 11 right now. I'm ahead by 1.
I don't know though. I mean, I don't know if Bungie's interested in exploring their older games. I mean, they're owned by PlayStation now, so I feel like, yeah, they probably won't.
Well, the Marathon thing, yeah, but not like their other shit. They're not gonna. You're never gonna see a remake. Of
Son of a bitch.
I have to ask though. I don't know if you guys are interested in like Switch 2 rumors, but do you think it's possible we're gonna see the Master Chief Collection?
Stop being invisible, you prick!
It would be nice, but I don't know about that.
Oh!
I think they'll at least show up for Switch 2s. I mean, look, Forza's coming to PlayStation. I think it's possible.
Yeah, Toasty!
Yeah.
See the hearts!
Series that I would love to see. Like, put into a collection.
Corbin Noises trademark.
I don't know
What?
if you guys.
What collection?
Where's the flaming woofer, please?
What collection?
You stop being invisible and having a
One game I
flamethrower!
want to see as a collection. Steve, I don't know if you ever heard of Metal Max. That'd be great.
They're like JRPGs, like Apocalypse. I think. Yeah, I've heard of them.
Metal Max.
I've never
like,
played them, but I've heard of them.
I played a good amount of them. I started with the first
you're a
one.
bastard, man.
That was really good. It was like a translation. Metal Saga is like the best one.
Huh.
Yeah, it actually has a
Let's
sense.
try to like do like a reboot or something on the PS4. Or
That's an original game called Metal Max Xeno, and they're gonna make a new one that was supposed to be for the Dreamcast. That was aborted. Originally, and then that company that was supposed to make it, that got aborted too.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
And they're dropping like fetuses. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, it's sad. That game has a lot. Same with Xeno. You know how Namco will always fucking have Xenoblade left and right, but not at the end yet. None of the end of this shit.
Wait, you mentioned Xeno, like Xenoblade or Xenosaga?
Well, any of the Xenos besides.
Oh yeah,
Saga,
no, those are never getting re-released ever again, unfortunately.
Like,
because there's a huge rights issue.
Now, if you are invisible again,
Yeah.
I will be
Same with
really mad.
Drakengard. You're never gonna see a new Drakengard anywhere. It's just near.
Yeah, it's gonna be just a spin-off like Automata and Replicant and shit like that. You know what's crazy? Well, I heard that Drakengard 3 is like the only one you could play on like even a 7th generation console. The first two, like, how come the PS2?
No!
And the first two games are PS2 exclusives, and I got both of those.
I don't know why though. Because I think it's Square, right? That owns.
They won't make any bounce. They won't even port Bouncer to any modern consoles. That's even more embarrassing.
It's weird because Square ports out literally every single Final Fantasy, but they don't.
Yeah.
When it comes to other IPs, they literally don't do anything.
You know how many times they remade every Final Fantasy and every Dragon Quest?
Yeah.
Like all the time.
I would say more so Final Fantasy because Dragon Quest. I think most of those games are still stuck on the
DS. But it was really close
nobody's
until I
gonna
started
talk about
playing
the first
bullshit
5 Final
tactics.
Fantasies ever.
Well, also on top of that, it sucks
Like, it's
because the
actually
Xeno.
not close at all anymore. It's 23 to 15 now.
Yeah, I know.
Damn.
You playing Xeno?
Well, with Xeno, it's I might as well just bite the bullet and find and just like buy the.
We played a game
buy
that
the
was just
first two
pistols,
games or like.
Yeah,
homebrew
it's a
them.
sliding scale. I got my first physical copy the first game $20, $30. Next one was $60. I had a bit off eBay.
I bet you think you're real cool being invisible and using a flamethrower.
I got the second one for $60.
Hey, you know what? It worked.
Yeah, I'm sorry, that sounded wrong.
That's nice. That's real nice.
I should have just got a whole fucking Steam Deck a long time. That would save me thousands of fucking dollars. And didn't even realize it. I feel like
It's crazy because the Steam Deck has some amazing homebrewing on there.
Yeah, exactly. I'm still looking for a good Saturn emulator. That's the only drawback.
I tried. I'll tell you what I tried. I tried RetroArch with I can't remember Blue Beetle. I think it was Blue Beetle.
Do we want infinite ammo?
RetroArch can be a pain in the ass, but it's the only way. I've tried. The thing is, I wanted to play this Saturn game called Bulk Flash. I don't know if you ever heard of it, but it's like a mech game, and it was like only exclusive to Saturn. That and Princess Crown were two that I really wanted to play, but The RetroArch is just such a pain in the ass to set up.
Volt and Crash or Volt Crash with a V?
Bulk slash. It's like a
Bulk Smash. Okay, Bulk Slash.
Bulk slash.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
looking it up.
Honestly,
Yeah.
Steven's
another strategy game I
opinions
really
about
like.
what the best Halo game is like
Sacrifice.
asking somebody what
I
their
think we
favorite
talked about
Fallout
it
game
before.
is, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I like Brotherhood of Steel and '76."
God damn it, Corbin! It's not okay. Hold on. Hold on.
That was
Hold
garbage.
on.
Tactics was horrible too. I hated
I've never played Tactics or Brotherhood of Steel, but hold on, Corbin.
horrible, and I urge you not to do it.
Corbin, do you genuinely think Fallout 76 is like Halo Infinite?
Yes.
I never played.
Yes, it's better. It's way better than Halo Infinite.
I refuse to believe that. Fallout 76 I've heard is awful.
I never.
It's better than Infinite.
I like the open world thing with Infinite. I'm gonna. Tell
I hated that.
I did too. I did
You
too.
guys hated that?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Okay, I'll be
Because
there
the
for you.
thing about Infinite, like, I'm not necessarily opposed to an open world per se in a Halo game. I think ODST did it really well. I just
ODST.
didn't care for it in Infinite,
Oh, I respect that.
and it was fucking boring too. Like, Infinite was so dull. And again, I hate the weapons in Infinite. Like, there's like so little weapon variety. Like,
Yeah, and then they give you upgraded versions of the weapons. I thought that was cool, but I wish there was more variety, more diversity in it.
well, none. Like, a lot of the iconic weapons aren't even there.
Yeah, I know.
That is true.
Ow!
Yeah. Nonetheless, I still had a lot of fun playing it at the end of the day. Yeah.
I didn't. I hated it. Granted,
Yeah.
I hated it from the day of the beta, and then I tried the campaign with these guys, and I was bored the whole time.
Yeah.
I heard 5.
And
I
I
haven't
think
played it
Doom
yet.
did a way
Oh,
better
I
job
played Halo
with that
5,
level up
but-
system than Infinite did, because Infinite clearly just tried to rip off Doom's level up system.
fair, I mean,
You know,
look,
in
they're
Doom 2016,
comparable.
you pick up those little robot things that level you up. Infinite does the same thing.
My least favorite Halo game was 5.
I heard it
Story-wise,
was bad, I
5
haven't
is
played it.
awful, but gameplay-wise, 5 is alright.
I heard Locke isn't one of the best protagonists.
No, Locke is
Next-
terrible.
I don't
The
remember
story,
any
the
of the
story is
stories
absolutely
in 5.
dreadful.
There was some
You know what the Halo I always wanted to play is Wars.
Yeah, that's a good one. I liked it.
Yeah,
real
that's
time
fun.
strategy stuff. Yeah, I don't know if you guys ever fucked with StarCraft, but I like StarCraft.
I remember when it was big, but I never played it. I'm curious to play StarCraft 2. It's free. I
Yeah,
think.
the first campaign for that is free, and so is Brood War, the original. Then you have to pay for the other shit to play the other story modes.
Yeah, and I think it's like on Blizzard's launcher only. I think.
No, you just buy the other shit and you're good.
Oh, okay.
No, it's all. I never, out of all the Blizzard stuff, I never got into WoW. My brother's a big WoW player. But
I've never gotten into WoW, but I'll tell you what, I'm very curious to play Warcraft 3. That game looks pretty good.
yeah, that looks
Where
pretty. I
are
never
you,
played it. It looks good.
Corbin?
You guys ever played any of the Dawn of War Warhammer?
I've never played it, but Warhammer's always. I played 40K Space Marine 1, but I've always wanted to play the RTSs.
I had that game when I was 13, actually.
I need to get Space Marine. I've only played Warhammer Bolt Gun, the one that's like Doom, and that one was really fun.
Yeah.
Space Marine's good.
Yeah,
I haven't
dude.
played Space Marine 2 because it's mainly co-op.
They made they made a mod for Soulstorm, and it adds like way more armies, and that's the fucking best part. You get to play as the certain Space Marine chapters and certain Chaos Legions. It's fucking great. The World Eaters was like the best army to have. That was fucking cool.
I heard the tabletop game's pretty good too. but
I never
haven't
played
that.
it. I've always wanted to play it, but it's expensive as fuck.
Your character made like a funny scream when it happened.
Yeah, that's a turn off.
Yeah, that
And
happens
nobody in my
sometimes.
area cares about Warhammer, and they all care about Dungeons and Dragons. I never played D&D.
How did that not kill you?
I've started to get into D&D with a group. It's pretty good.
Yeah. Certain games are like D&D. Main and D&D I don't want to fuck with. There's some other similar ones. There was different campaigns for it that really caught my attention. I can't even remember the fucking names of them. Yeah, I can't remember this. I'm kind of a big RPG guy too.
I'm getting more into them as I've been going on.
Yeah.
Last year was like our JRPG explosion for me because I played Geese, I played Fire Emblem.
Where
I never
are
played
you?
any of the Fire Emblems yet, but I liked Disgaea. You ever played Disgaea?
I've heard of this guy. It's similar to Fire Emblem. It's like a tactics game.
It's a tricky game, yeah. By
I fell off the map.
all like the tactical RPGs I played, that's like the hardest one to deal with.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. At times you really gotta level your guys up.
I've also always wanted to play XCOM, but that's not like a JRPG. It's just like a
XCOM
regular.
is a tricky one. I heard. I played a little bit of it. Not the new shit, but the old DOS stuff. That I played a little bit. It's fucking. You have to have a patience of a saint.
What the hell?
Bro, damn.
A lot of those.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, finish.
A lot of those old MS-DOS or like early
Where in
90s
face are
RPGs and tactics games
Are you
that
even
are not
exploring the map?
JRPGs
Yes.
are hard as fuck. Like I've heard the first 2 Fallouts are just
I played the first 2.
super
The
difficult.
first one's tricky, but like the first game is pretty tricky.
Mhm.
You have a limited amount of time to finish it.
What?
The second game you have no limit.
Seriously,
so
Corbin.
you
Oh,
know
I
what
found
you
you finally.
That's kind of lame. There's a timer. I heard
Yeah,
2
no,
is
I know
better
the
than
timer
1.
is like really restrictive too. It is
Hard to
a pain
do
in the
it,
ass.
and it's
It does
easier
not
to
hold
mod.
your hand at all.
Oh, fuck. A game that's a lot like the first Fallout is a space adventure game called Star Control 2. I don't know if you heard about that one.
I think I have.
I loved that
All right,
game.
Corbin. Who do you think will win this match?
It really had a lot of world
I don't want to jinx it.
You'll know some similarities between
Oh, I
that
love
and-
Mass Effect.
Yeah. I never even finished Andromeda yet.
I haven't played Andromeda, but the original trilogy is like one of my.
Fusion coil killed me.
As a unit,
So that was
it's my
still a kill for
favorite.
you.
It's like my favorite game trilogy, and
Like, look
it's
how
in my
close
top
this one's
5.
been.
I just loved how similar it was to Knights of the Old Republic as well. I played KOTOR after I played.
I have to play Knights of the Old Republic. I heard it's really good.
Yeah, the second game was left like unfinished, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's still
Well,
it's
and on
still
top of
fun,
that-
but it's definitely a buggy mess. It doesn't have a real
Didn't you
ending.
say that the Switch version is like garbage?
The Switch version is literally unbeatable of KOTOR 2 because it soft locks after Onderon, and you literally can't beat it.
That's fucking horrendous.
It's in the 2020s, and we're still getting Switch ports of games from like the original Xbox era that aren't even
Like,
playable.
what the fuck?
Like, come on, like technology's advancing. There's no excuse. I understand it's Nintendo, but what the fuck?
Yeah, just make the whole game from scratch again. Make it a remake.
Why?
A lot of these.
You know
ones
what but you know what? Honestly, modern BioWare is going down the drain. To be honest with you,
I never played any of the Dragon Ages, so I
I want to play Origins and maybe 2, but I'm not touching Veilguard at all.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of RPGs I want to do, like Valkyrie Profile.
Oh yeah. I think you
Corbin,
could
you
still
like
get
Huey
the.
Lewis in the news?
I think you could still get the first one on the PSN store.
Oh, I'm emulating the first game on the PSP actually. On my.
Oh yeah, I heard the PSP version was better. And then there's the second one, which I heard is pretty good too.
Yeah,
I think
there's a whole series of it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a dead series now because they made one for the PS5 called like Elysium, and I think that
I
killed
have
it.
it on Steam. I never played it yet.
Yeah, I haven't played it. One series that I have that I'm really dying to play, and again, my backlog's huge. I really want to play this series. Have you ever heard of Valkyria Chronicles?
By name, I have.
It's like a strategy RPG that's based on World War II, but it's like they're not called like Germany or France. They're like called different settings.
It's all world affairs.
Wouldn't it be like
Yeah,
great if, like, Kyler
it
just
looks
randomly joined us, like
really
he's done
good.
those few times that he does?
Yeah. You know what else is a really neat game that
And then he'd come in and
nobody,
kick both our
all the
asses because he's
PS1
way better
people
at this
never
game than
heard
either of
of.
us.
They never heard of a game called Silhouette Mirage.
Silhouette, yeah, the Saturn game. No, wait, is it a Saturn game or is it a?
It's originally was a
Okay,
Saturn
yeah.
game. They just translated it. I've had the lure of playing. What?
I think it's like $300 now.
Oh yeah, and that's why I think maybe people should start emulating shit. Hello.
No. I'm not in disagreement with you. Like, fuck it, the prices are too big.
Unless you're fucking rich and you live on your own, yeah, by all means. Fuck, I had the lure of playing the Japanese version and the American version. The American version is even more impossible to play. 'Cause it's fucking
Yep.
hard.
And then it's like, for certain games, I mean, God Hand, which I own the PS3 store. It's like, good luck
Oh, yeah,
finding
God
a
Hand,
copy of
yeah.
that physically. Like, I'm jealous
Spencer
of
has
your
a
friend
phys-
Spencer
Yeah,
for owning
I was about to
it.
say, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, what a
Hey,
dick.
come on!
What a
God
dick for having a
Hand.
copy that I don't have.
That game was very unique. and it was actually pretty fun and funny.
I heard it was like hard as shit. I've only played a little bit of it, but it was like
beat 'em up game. It's one of the harder beat 'em ups.
Oh yeah. I'm sure Capcom will re-release it. Capcom re-releases everything.
I think they already did, but I can't remember that. I just want to see more of something like that.
Well, you know what I'm really looking forward to is that in the Nintendo Direct they announced like Shin Megami Tensei Raido is getting a remaster. I'm really looking forward to playing that. I really look. I started with Persona 5 last year. Like, I really recommend starting with it. It's a really good series. And I played a little bit of Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. So good. It's like Demon Pokemon.
Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. There's a few like that I know.
Which Pokemon's a series I never really fucked with. I've only ever played Heart Gold, and that's it.
I cared more about the cartoon than the actual game. My brother loved the games. He didn't care about the show. I care. It's like vice versa.
As a kid, I didn't even know there were games. I just watched it.
Yeah, you know, I had a lot of Digimon toys growing up too.
Now, granted, I have gotten into the games more recently, and Gens 2 and 3 are my two favorite.
I heard the Switch games are unfortunately not very good.
Yeah, they're okay. I started with Shield actually.
I always thought Digimon was like Tamagotchi.
I originally started as like a Tamagotchi for boys, but nobody knows that.
There's that one Digimon game that I heard has nothing to do with like the show or anything that looks really good. It's called like Cyber Sleuth. That game is pretty good.
I liked it, but I never even played it. So I had one of the fighting games for the PS1 I got from Hollywood Videos.
I didn't even know there was a fighting game for Digimon.
They have a kind of a lot of video games, but nobody talks about the Digimon games ever.
9-19, a close game.
I don't know if any of you guys ever heard of Monster Rancher.
9-20, a
Monster
close
Rancher?
game.
I'm sorry?
I had the VHS tapes as a kid.
I never watched it. I don't even think you know what? I don't even think there was a good rental store for games. I mean, my Blockbuster I think only carried a couple of Wii games at best.
What the fuck? My Hollywood Video had stuff like PS2, PC, all that.
Oh, fuck! You had the better rental store than me. God damn it!
Isn't there only like one Blockbuster anymore?
I miss Blockbuster. I mean, look, I never had Hollywood Video, but every day after school, well, on Fridays, we would go to Blockbuster and rent like a DVD, and I would always pick out like all these movies and stuff. I would rent the Yu-Gi-Oh movie and the Bionicle movies a lot.
Yeah. Yep. I
21.
Close
game.
Oh fuck! You know, I just lost track. Fuck. What was I about to say? Oh, you guys were talking about Halo, and I'm from.
Speaking of games, I recently got a Vita.
Vita?
Yeah, I found it for like $100, and I figured, fuck it, I'll get it because there's a few exclusives that I'm interested in. Yeah, but I heard it's in development. It's called like Vita 2K or something.
Hey! 23! A close game!
Corbin, you
sound
are
like fucking Kino Casino.
Yeah, what the fuck was I'm glad I have your volume on low.
You guys are gonna play
when you guys are arguing over something.
last week's show, but again!
Corbin, you are spurred. Are you But no, I bought a Vita because there's this really cool game, and again, my PC's not. I don't think it's strong enough to handle that Vita emulator. And honestly, I don't even know if it's finished. There's this game called Muramasa Rebirth that I've been wanting to play forever. And it's like a Vanillaware game, and I just had to get it when I saw that price. Plus, there's an Uncharted game that's only on the Vita.
9-25.
Thank you for that.
Wait. 9-25?
Yeah, I kicked Corbin's ass.
Oh, damn.
It was
Listen,
a close
my
game for a
KD is
minute.
not...
Like just like with like a lot of these, he's had moments where he's like kind of like narrowed the gap, and then I've immediately widened it back up.
Huh. Well, listen, boys.
Yeah, he widened my gap.
Damn circus.
Well, listen, boys. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna get dinner. You guys have a good game. Maybe I'll find a way to play Halo with you guys one day. Keep in mind, I suck. But I'll let you know. Have a good one, boys.
Oh, yeah.
Peace.
All right, gentlemen.
Have a bad one, Steven.
Yeah, have an unhappy birthday, Steven.
Oh, he's already gone.
An unhappy birthday.
I'll probably come back soon. BRB.
This is going to either 60 kills or 12 minutes. We're doing SWAT. On Halo 4.
Oh, yeah. This is my kingdom come, this is my kingdom come. Man, this map's like a better one for like teams.
Yeah, but if you just run around in circles on the outside, it's pretty good. Like that's what me and Theron were doing last night when we played this.
I'm running in circles.
Ow! That was mean. Ouchie.
I could have done SWAT on Sword Base on Reach, but I would have absolutely destroyed you on that. So I want to give you a fighting chance. Although let's face it, I'm still going to destroy you.
What the? This tastes like hurting. I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I focus on the pain. The only thing that's real. The needle tears a hole. The old familiar sting. Try to give it all away, but I remember everything.
I could have done Haven. That's a smaller map, but you know.
Hey, you're a... Yeah.
You're a poopy head.
Yeah.
Hey! Oh!
Zooey Mama.
Zooey Mama. 40-0.
Well, that's 4-0 because of Halo 4's dumb point system. Remember, like, honestly, I would say that other than Roderick, Rowley's the best character in that movie.
Yeah, Rowley's funny.
That bitch who isn't even in the books is easily the worst character.
Yeah. Rowley gets, like, a lot of the memes of Dark Wimpy Kid are of Rowley. Like him saying, "Don't talk to me." When he's, like, stops being friends with him.
Mm-hmm.
And, Zooey Mama. Honestly, one of the things that should be a meme is, "Hey, Bryce, cute butt."
Yeah.
Chewy boy. Where's my friend at? My little buddy.
Looks to me like you and your little buddies just like to hate on trans people because you have no idea what you're talking about. Just a bunch of bros. Picking on my daughter because she picked on your buddy. Well, you picked on one of my kids, and I take that very seriously. Seriously, James is like the best one to ever do a response to us.
Yeah, he was really funny. My daughter, because that's who that
Well,
is.
again, that insult he gave me, the Cupid Doll Duck Dynasty character, is usually like the actual like best insult anyone's ever given me.
Yeah. Looks to me like you guys are a little sweet.
Can he say Zooey Mama? I immediately knew, like when he wrote the Zooey Mama one, I just knew he was gonna win with the fucking comics.
Yeah.
See here, since the map is a little bit big, it's good to have the time limit, right?
Yeah. Where the hell are you? Reggie.
I just realized Yoda's laugh is pretty similar to Scooby-Doo's laugh. Because
Yeah.
when you did the ree-hee-hee, it sounded like Yoda, and I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
You see Yoda! My favorite thing with Yoda is just in his first appearance in Episode 5, where he's just fucking around the whole time, like stealing Luke's food and pissing him off.
You killed Scooby Yoshi. Ow. You killed Scooby Yoda.
Scooby Yoda.
All right.
Pretty close. Now let's see Paul Allen's gameplay. Do you like the Black Butler manga? Never read it. I've only seen the anime.
Bob Barker got all my pets pregnant. Ow!
Please rate 1 to 5. Bob Barker got all my pets pregnant.
Yeah, please rate 1 to 5.
I told you how like Longmont Potion Castle, like most of like his best calls aren't on YouTube anymore. They took like down. He took down like I don't know if it was him or his record company or what, but they took down like over 100 of his fucking calls, and like the CDs you buy them on are super rare, and they're not for sale on like any fucking streaming thing. So I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, give me a way to buy your fucking calls, and I will. Because I wanted to listen to, like, Otis Elevator or Hollywood Cans. And, like, those two are not available anymore.
It sucks. They shouldn't have it on any other websites.
I've looked around. There might be somewhere up there. I couldn't find them on, like, Archive or anything either, so...
Man.
Now, that said, they're probably out there somewhere. It's just,
Well, there were some funny Monkey Jones videos I can't find anymore.
But it's sucks because Longmont Potion Castle easily has like the funniest prank calls, and granted, a lot of good ones are still up. It's just like Hollywood Tans and Otis Elevator are two of the best ones, and those are just some of the ones that aren't up anymore. Like I said, there's over 100 that got taken down.
Finally, my God.
11-2, pretty close.
Yeah. Really making up in the world.
Zooey Mama. Chewy Mama. Zooey Boy.
Captain Hardlook wants to be funny in his stand-up. You should say Zooey Mama after every joke.
I'd laugh.
Or he has to say Bazinga, either one.
You should rotate. Some Zooey Mamas, some Bazingas. Maybe some, what's up with that yet? You what now?
I be a pirate. For this
It's
minute
nice.
only. It is I the pirate.
Well, Corbin, you have a minute to get 10 kills to catch up to me.
Piece of cake.
Are you live on YouTube?
We sure are.
Hey. That's cool.
We're playing Halo.
Win. 30 seconds.
Nice knowing you guys. 3 days, that's tomorrow. We gotta go.
You scared yet, Angelo?
Oh yeah. I'm shaking in my custom baby seal leather boots.
Yeah.
Oh, Island. That's funky, baby.
I don't even know where you are! How am I gonna win if I can't even find you? Oh. Alright, who won?
Oh, it's good having someone I can just destroy at this game again, Corbin. I'm so glad you re-downloaded it.
Yeah. You on your teams?
Yeah, let's do one more custom game and then we can do some teams.
Alright. By the way, I'm going to church every Sunday now, so I'm going to church in the morning.
Okay.
Ain't that hashtag wholesome?
Do we want a time limit, Corbin?
No.
Alright. Oh, my capture card. Come on, you whore. I'm surprised Horizons hasn't showed up and been like, are we watching Joe Schmo tonight, guys?
Remember that scene in Freddy Got Fingered where the guy's like where Tom Green's like working at the cheesecake factory?
Cheese sandwich factory?
No, the cheese sandwich, I think it was when he was working at the cheese sandwich restaurant or something. I don't know what the fuck that
I
was.
was not paying attention there.
But where he was making the guy, where the guy's like, I could fire you, and he's like, and I can lose all this!
Yeah.
Or when he's stacking all the cheese on that guy's sandwich, and he's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? And he's like, you can shove it
your bum bum. Yeah.
I don't care what anybody says, that's one of the time.
Where are you at, Corbin?
Oh
shit!
Right there, bitch. Fucking bitch. I'm sorry, baby. I love you.
All righteous fucking nigger, Alex.
Hey, chat. I got a request. Where's my whoa?
Whoa, not impressed, bro.
Rick and Morty really got themselves into a jam this time, bro. Gonna be some romantical feelings in this one, bro. Hey!
You fucking whore!
Yeah.
Horse!
That's what it's like to suck.
Corbin, I'm just letting you get a false sense of security. Watch.
Can I keep it?
No. That was a loader, not a gift.
Where's my nigga? Whoa!
Whoa, buddy!
Whoa, buddy! The same thing from last week's show, but again!
That was cool, Corbin. Now, can you say this is a nightmare? We live in a nightmare, just like in that same voice there.
This is a nightmare! We live in a nightmare!
Very nice. Very nice.
See Paul Allen's screen.
Whores! Fornicators! Sounded like Corbin was actually getting murdered.
Fornicator.
Found you.
No, you didn't.
You fucking whore! I thought you were gonna come out the other side. She stole this idea from me. No, she didn't. Alright, Corbin, don't you worry. You're gonna lose that false sense of security eventually. Watch.
Oh no.
My problem
are
is
you
you're not
winning?
doing a lot of the fucking patterns that fucking other people do when I play on this map, so you're a lot less predictable.
What? Do I gotta do something? Oh man, I gotta pause it.
Okay.
This is your chance to get him.
Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna find him, I'm gonna get behind him, and then the second he comes back, I'm gonna assassinate him.
That's a power move.
What's up, Chisu?
Yo.
That's not Chisu.
Chisu's in the stream chat. Alright.
Hello, gays.
Howdy, Spencer. We're playing Halo if you want to join us.
I have McDonald's, so after we're done with this match, can I eat my McDonald's?
Sure.
And you killed me.
I waited until you came back. I heard your voice and then I hit B.
Ow. For every time I die,
no,
I'll...
what have I done? I told you, you've killed me.
That's from Futurama, right?
Yeah, you got me.
Hey, my friends Martin Luther, Henry Ford, Kanye West, Michael Jackson, Ben Franklin, and Bobby Fischer warned me about you guys, Safari. Are they all wrong?
Oh, have you talked to Elvis yet? He says I'm cool.
I wonder who killed Elvis on the toilet, huh?
Come on, I was aiming for the head. Come on.
Probably a really shitty person.
Oh my god, I love McDonald's French fries so much. Oh.
When they're nice and fresh.
No, I like them when they are soggy and at the bottom.
Not those peanuts. The ones at the bottom.
The ones at the bottom. Homer is awesome. Ned Flanders is obviously the best character, though. I like how it's funny that Homer hates Ned Flanders when Ned Flanders is literally the perfect neighbor.
Yeah.
Come on, what the? Okay, good.
Yeah, you got me.
If
Why are
it's
you
clear
bitching?
and yellow, you got juice there, fellow. If it's dark and
I don't know
brown,
about
you're in
that,
Cider
Super
Town.
Gaming. I don't know about that, Chief.
Hey, Red Eye. Are we
Super
doing
Gaming
some
said
Joe
Diddy did
Schmo
nothing
or?
wrong, and I'm like, I don't know about that, bud. I don't know about that.
Since Horizons is here and I got food, you want to watch Joe Schmo show after this match?
Sure.
Ow.
Oh, you doing some Halo Free?
Halo Reach. Once we finish this match, we'll watch Joe Schmo.
I was doing better, but then I got my food and I got a little.
I've been
distracted.
I'm on a Gmod server right now, just That's in a while. I'm not a Mafia, so vote.
Hey, wait a minute! There we go.
Hey,
yeah,
wait a
bitch.
minute.
Suck it, you shit.
Hey, wait a minute.
Dang it, guys! You're ruining my moment that I was going to be having there.
You called my mother a biznatch?
Have you watched Better Call Saul, Corbin?
I saw the first episode.
That's from the second episode.
Oh, second episode. I've seen like
I have not. I have not even watched like a full season of Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul. I mean, I did. I know my dad used to watch those shows. So
I thought it was like it took me like the beginning, and then like around like episode 4, I think I started getting bored.
Trust me,
And then I
it
stopped watching.
gets really fucking good. I feel like the series doesn't quite reach Breaking Bad levels until Chicanery, which is season 3, episode 4, I think.
Chicanery is such a damn good episode.
Yeah.
It is easily the best episode in the series.
Oh, I'd say that Lantern and Rockin' Hard Place give it a run for its money.
I'm rocking hard. I guess now that I think about it, Chicanery is when I'm locked in.
Yeah.
Because
my favorite episode is Rockin' Hard Place. You know, that speech that Nacho
Rockin' Hard
gives.
Place is a good episode.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking, I love Nacho as a character, too. I fucking, damn. That's all I would say is damn.
Still, though, I can't believe fucking Nurbit spoiled fucking Invincible in his fucking Fallout video that he did recently. Like, again, nothing to indicate there would be anything with that in the video, because it was just a run of Fallout where he's playing casually.
Well, oops. You should have watched it, man. You should have watched it as it came out.
We watched a few episodes of the new season, but not that one.
You know how much... Who's we?
Me and Corbin.
Yeah. We do need to watch more though.
You didn't think I should be there for that?
I figured you were already watching it.
My exact thought
Oh, yeah,
was
I was
fuck
absolutely
Spencer when we did it. Like I literally was like, "Hey, let's do this. Fuck Spencer."
Well, yeah, I was already watching it for sure, but you know, I'm ready to watch it with you guys as well.
You know, I didn't want to have to wait either, but then we still haven't watched
Invincible. That's not Joe Schmo.
Yeah, we're gonna watch Joe Schmo tonight. You whore.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry.
Corbin, wouldn't it be a shame if I just like killed you and buried you in a shallow grave when I go out there in a couple of months?
Oh my god, listen to him. He's threatening his quote-unquote friend. Soundbite. We're gonna use it.
It was funny, like, when we picked him up, like, his mom wanted him to send her pictures to show he was, like, safe and stuff.
Yeah.
Because we're safe and sound.
She was also paranoid someone would, like, come and get her at a gas station.
What? So as someone who's read the comics, it was like hell for me to try not to spoil stuff. We were watching season 2.
Uh-huh.
And that was one where I was just like, I'm not going to spoil, because like you guys would talk endlessly about how Rex is your favorite character, and I'm just like, they might kill him in season 3 depending on what happens in season 3.
Right.
No,
I mean, like, look, the joke was funny. Like, Rex in Fallout died, and he's like, you know, even with that, that is only the second saddest death of a character named Rex this month.
I bet you're like, fucking...
If he didn't show Rex explode when he said that, like, on screen,
I wouldn't have gotten
would
it.
you have made the connection, do you think?
Probably not immediately. If I thought about it for a second, I probably would have.
Yeah, it probably would have been pretty obvious.
Part of me was hoping that he wouldn't die in the show, because I do prefer him in the show way more than I preferred him in the comics. When he dies in the comics,
He was the best character in the show.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping that they wouldn't kill him off because, like, I like him in the show.
They made him really likable when he was fighting those guys. Like,
Yeah, when he was the only survivor.
yeah, that was awesome.
Because I guess she survived too. But
Oh yeah, well, actually, they all survived. Everyone there survived, but as far as he was aware, he was the only.
I don't know what show you guys are talking about.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because it was Kate was the only other one that quote unquote died, huh?
Yeah.
What show you guys are actually talking about?
Honestly, that was dumb that they didn't really die.
Yeah, I do not care about Duplicate at all.
Yeah, Duplicate and fucking Immortal are just useless in the show. I don't like them.
Yeah.
Also, Immortal's literally Abraham Lincoln, so he's evil.
Yeah, so fuck him. I like that he is a piece of shit in the show. It's fitting.
Yeah. That's another thing I like about leftists. At least leftists admit that Abraham Lincoln sucks.
I really wish I could find that clip from Phil of the Future where he talks about Abraham Lincoln and he talks about how he was like really terrible and stuff. And he's like, that's why they call him Stinkin' Lincoln.
Oh, Phil of the Future? That was an old Disney show from the 2000s.
Don't say.
Thankfully, you told him. I don't think
yeah.
you would have known if you didn't say that.
Give it a booyah.
Meet a boy named Phil and his family on vacation from the 22nd century. They got a rental time machine and they're on their way to a time way, way, way back in the day. I'm surprised. I shouldn't be because I memorize theme songs all the time, just like inadvertently. But that one I should not remember. I haven't seen that show in so fucking long. Let's see. Now he's Phil of the future. Never knew in history just where he would land. Phil of the future. He's a 22nd century man. I don't know
Phil, wait, no. George of the Jungle. That's something George of the Jungle. Phil.
Yeah, well, I don't remember. I remember the first
Never
verse
had to
and
pay
the
your
chorus,
bills.
but not the second. So there you go.
Yeah, it only aired for 43 episodes because it was a Disney Channel show, and at the time...
Horizons, it was really necessary.
God damn it. There was 104 days.
Hey, those words named Horizons. Come on.
Phil. Never have to pay no bills because he's for the future.
They don't pay bills in the future.
You don't say.
I would imagine they pay much more bills in the future.
Yeah.
What's now?
The future is when we finally get into ANCAP stand. We never have to worry about anything ever again.
You'd still have to pay bills
Fuck
in that. If
back
everything's
in time
privatized, you'd still have to
forever
pay
and
for it in
ever.
one way or another.
You probably would still have to pay a client bill going, how dare you?
Yeah, bills aren't the same
Didn't
thing as
even
taxes.
realize that was made of leather.
Now, if taxation was gone, then yeah, I'm all for it.
Abolish the
Taxation
ILS.
is theft.
Taxation is indeed theft, I agree.
I honestly
Somebody
don't
said
look at
it
what's the IRS or the ATF.
ATF, but it's close. But ATF's pretty bad.
ATF is like downright evil.
Mm-hmm.
I think, what's worse, ATF or the NSA?
Break into your house and kill your dog.
ATF. ATF is the worst government agency. Because first off, its existence, by definition, is unconstitutional, first off. But second off, Waco... Did they do Ruby Ridge too, or did they just do one of them?
Yes, they did Ruby Ridge. It was literally the same people that did both.
Yeah.
Like, the same guy was in charge of both. Damn it, I was getting a fry.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Why, oh why did she eat a fry? Perhaps for that.
She died.
Oh, squiggly line in my eye.
Even after I told her I was like, close her guy.
Hey!
Now I cry.
Wait a minute, there are nuggets in here?
Now it's time for me to start using my,
so you...
Yes?
You still don't know the circumstances of his death, though, right?
Correct,
So that
I do
plot
not.
point has been solved.
I do not.
Yeah.
All I know is that he dies.
Hopefully it stays that way.
Who dies?
Rex explode.
What?
Come on!
No.
I hate you! Come on!
Oh, you spoiled it for me. I didn't
Spencer's
realize
mentioned
that
it like
my
3
favorite
times already.
character got the dad.
But you brought it up first.
How did he get
That's all I-
executed?
Yeah, but I didn't say what the spoiler was.
He didn't get executed.
Safari, why did you kill JFK? No retort.
No, it's okay. I was Abraham Lincoln.
What's that?
On up
No
to the bitch.
comment, no retort? Or no, it's no answer, no retort?
You need to start having a bigger head.
How did you zoop there so fast? You were fast as fuck, boy.
Fear not, my head is plenty big because of the brain in it. There.
I never grew up with the Halo games, but I know people who played them as a kid, you know?
Well, you know me.
Halo 2 or Halo 3?
Halo 1.
Oh. Halo 1?
I started with
No
Halo
way.
1, yeah.
I didn't get Halo games at all. I mean, I saw my dad play the mission Halo in Halo CE, and that was
No, I
literally my
started
only
with Halo
experience
1,
for
I
it.
played Halo
Oh.
2, and I played Halo 3, Reach, 4. Like, I played Halo a lot. ODST, obviously.
Yeah.
Did you
So that
deal
was
with
my only experience with Halo
Did you deal with
until Halo
Xbox
Reach
Live?
came out.
Did you deal with Xbox Live and deal with trolls?
Halo 3 and onward I played on Xbox Live. I actually did play some games of original Halo 2 Live when it was still around, but not very many. Like, that's
I think
where,
my
that's where-
earliest Halo experiences. Well,
That's
my
where the,
earliest Halo
go
experience was
ahead.
playing with my brother Wesley.
Yeah. That's where the oh shotgun for
Hello?
the win thing comes from, though, was in a Halo 2 matchmaking game.
I played Halo Reach
him
with
like this.
Then Reach came out. I played that with a friend to play the campaign, and then I didn't have any experience with it until I played it with Angelo a couple years back.
My favorite thing is Corbin didn't know about the Flood, so he didn't know that the game becomes a horror game in the second half, so it was really cool that he didn't see it coming.
Yeah. That was pretty cool.
Because back in the day, people used to trash talk on Halo 2 and 3, you know?
No, what?
I mean, so I knew about.
I think he's saying trash talk. What does he mean on the
Oh,
actual
in
game?
like, in
Not
the
on the
comments?
like in the game. In the
Yeah,
chat.
wow.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I knew about the Flood, but it didn't like. I didn't know that the game became a horror game when the Flood arrived. But I do agree. Whenever sending people through the Halo franchise and they don't know about the Flood, it's kind of awesome. Like their first experience with the Flood.
You know, Corbin has had...
Well, see, I liked how hard the Flood were in the
So-
second
so-
game, to be honest.
I hate it. I hate fighting the Flood in Halo 2. They're bullet sponges. They're not even, like, naturally hard. They're just unfun.
It was fun with you, though. I enjoyed it.
Sure, multiplayer.
I enjoy fighting the Flood when you have the infinite energy sword.
Yeah.
It's kind of
That's
fun.
No, but what I was gonna say is, Spencer, don't spoil any of this, but you know Corbin has had, like, nothing from Game of Thrones spoiled?
That's crazy.
Like, he doesn't even know how
You don't even know the ending?
He doesn't, well, we're not gonna watch that much. We're only gonna watch the first 5 seasons. You know, he doesn't even know how Season 1 ends.
That's crazy.
So he knows nothing about Baylor.
Real? There's-
Like, he doesn't know about Baylor. He doesn't know about the Red Wedding.
Yeah, we really need to watch that.
I did kind of spoil the Purple Wedding, though. Like I didn't say when it happens, but I did spoil that one. Because he was, like, talking about Joffrey and how he hopes Joffrey succeeds. And I'm like, yeah, it sure would be a shame if he, like, choked to death horribly while turning purple.
Indeed.
But that's the only thing he's had spoiled.
That is easily the best character so far from what I've
No,
seen. though.
Joffrey's great. I fucking love Joffrey.
He's awesome.
You'll probably like Ramsey as well.
Joffrey's awesome.
Tywin is easily the best character though. Like on multiple rewatches, I realized just how fucking great Tywin is.
Apex homosexual.
Yeah, Tywin's great. Like honestly, easily the best villain. But Joffrey is definitely up there for me, as is Ramsey. Like, Ramsey's kind of like Joffrey, but not a kid. Ramsey's just, like, a sadistic piece of shit. Who literally, like, well, actually, no, I'm not going to spoil anything. I want you to go in completely blind.
You rank, bitch, you stank, bitch, you got that purple drink, bitch, you sit there acting dumb like you don't know what you done.
Once the DVDs get here, I'll let you know, and we can start doing it on the server.
Wait, what show?
Game of Thrones.
Oh, I'd actually be down for that.
I bought the first. I bought the first first 6 seasons. We're gonna watch the first 5, and then we're gonna pretend that the rest doesn't exist.
Yeah, definitely, because the final season is pretty shit.
Asian characters being killed in Game of Thrones.
It's more than just the final season that's shit.
Like the last.
It's just the final season is supreme shit.
The last 3 seasons are bad. I actually like season 5 has grown on me quite a bit. Honestly, like season 5 is like not as good as the first 4. Like the first 4 is legitimately a masterpiece. 5 is still really good. But the thing is like, if you don't know, like, for a lot of the seasons, they were splitting the books between seasons, right? Like, so season 1 was the first book in its entirety. Season 2 and 3 were like the second book split. And then season 4 was the third book. Or something like that, right? And then...
Come on!
But then season 5 adapted, like, 2 to 3 books in that season alone, which is why season 5 isn't as good. Because it mashed a lot more content in, because they were clearly trying to, like, get it over with. And then season 6 is almost entirely original, just going off notes. And then season 7 and 8 are, you know, same as 6.
So we all agree.
Another we need to watch is Surveillance. I've heard that's pretty decent.
Anyway, what'd you say, Spencer?
I said, so we all agree that this is Martin's fault, right?
No. Partially, but also it's absolutely David and Dan's fault, because they had enough content. They could have easily done like 3 more seasons by just adapting the books more faithfully. That already
wait till Martin.
Yeah, wait till Martin comes. Well, when Martin comes, you tell him I couldn't wait.
I was joking, by the way, when I was saying this is Martin's fault. It's obviously not.
I also have House of the Dragon, but I only have that as
I've
a
heard
Blu-ray.
the first season's good and the second season's bad, but I haven't watched any of it.
The first season's decent.
I disagree. The second season's good.
At all, the second season.
The second season's what?
The second season's good. It's just not as good as the first season.
Okay.
I don't know why people say it's bad.
I mean, I would show it to you guys, but I only have it as a Blu-ray copy, and my PC doesn't have a Blu-ray drive.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean,
Corbin's too loud. I can't hear the other guys unless I turn it up, and then he blasts.
My PC doesn't even have a DVD ROM drive, so I can't even show any of my movies or shows that I have with you guys.
I can't either.
Where are you, Corbin? Why can't I find you? Oh, hey.
No, some of the criticisms I've heard of season 2 are just stupid. Like, there's an incest scene in season 2, and people are like, Martin would never
Game of
draw
Thrones.
something
They're
like
fucking
that.
Targaryens. What do you expect?
Yeah, all the characters are incestuous in Game of Thrones.
Incest is like normal in the Targaryen family. Like the reason that it's weird with Cersei and Jaime, like I'm saying within the universe's culture, obviously. I'm not saying in general, but I'm saying as far as like within the culture in universe, because at that point the Targaryens had been largely gone, and that wasn't a practice that was done anymore. So that's why with Cersei and Jaime they hide it.
No, but like so they specifically I heard that Martin would never write something like that.
Have they read fucking Game of Thrones? Have they read fucking Song of Ice and Fire at all?
I know, when I heard that criticism, I was like, excuse me?
How did?
It's because I punched you first, Corbin, so I got your health down, and then I shot you, and it insta-killed you.
Another criticism that I heard of season 2 was that it's mainly just talking, which
Those
is
are
true.
the best seasons.
It's really not a whole
with
lot.
Game of Thrones, those are often the best scenes.
Those are the only two criticisms I've heard of season 2, saying that they're bad. I don't know if there's any more that are actually valid that I haven't heard of, but I do like season 2. It's just not as good as the first season. We need to watch Severance.
Severance is
Yeah, I've never seen it. I've heard good things about it.
Horizons,
you know,
I don't
season
know.
1
I
and
don't know
2.
if you can handle it because Christopher Walken is gay with that guy from Transformers in it.
Hey,
The guy from
actually,
Transformers.
guys, yeah.
What?
Nothing. I've heard good things about the show. You know.
I'm just saying there is a gay relationship in it with Christopher Walken and that one guy who was in Transformers and The Big Lebowski, and I always forget his name.
Not Jeff Bridges.
No, obviously. Yeah, Jeff Bridges,
Talk
famous
about Peter
Transformers
Cullen.
star. No, I'm talking
Okay.
the fucking top guy in
Chris
Transformers.
Hemsworth, right?
No, yeah.
Talk
that's
about
the
Chris
one.
Hemsworth.
Yeah, the dude from Thor. For fuck's sake, he wasn't in Transformers.
Yes, he was. He's in Transformers 1. He plays Optimus.
I know you guys wouldn't handle The Last of Us because there's a gay scene in one of the episodes.
Horizons, I'm literally telling you, I don't know if you could handle Severance because there's a gay relationship in it. I think it's a great show.
I think it's a great show, but my dad would get
You haven't watched it. How do you think it's a great show?
because of people saying it. Now I know I'll be fine with it, but my dad would probably get all goofy because of the being a gay relationship in the show.
You know how fucking long I was following you there, Corbin? I was trying to assassinate you. I was following you for a fat minute. You were moving too quick, so then I tried to shoot, and that backfired.
Does Corbin just not check radar?
There's no radar in
Where's my radar?
Oh, okay. I didn't realize you were doing SWAT. I'm not watching the stream.
Well, regardless, this is the closest match we've had so far, because I'm at 24 out of 25. And you're 21 out of 25. Oh, it sounds like Willard's back.
Oh my fucking
babies.
god.
For the Emperor, brothers.
You're fucking tootin'.
Yeah. So what's the subject now?
Well, we
Oh,
we're talking about that show Severance.
We're talking about gay relationships in Severance and why Horizon's the famous homophobe won't like.
Hey, actually, guys, chill down on the teasing, guys. Chill it down.
You are a homophobe, though.
I'm actually, guys, please stop the teasing. It needs to stop for just a second, okay?
Fuck faggots. Total faggot death. Alright. I'll listen to why. Please tell me. I'm waiting for an answer.
Some stuff with his dad in the ring again or something.
Well, you're at like a store?
No, it's an event. That's,
you're
being-
out in public.
An event? Like,
Yeah.
so you're not at home right now?
No, this will happen in June if I get accepted.
Then what does that have to do with now?
Because I had to put in the application now.
What does that have to do? Like, are you putting in audio?
What does that have to do with being homophobic?
Like, if you're not fucking putting in audio, us making shit doesn't mean shit. If you're filling out a form by just typing shit in, that doesn't...
No, I had to do a video. And stuff.
That's all you had to say. I asked why multiple times.
Yeah.
Give me
Yeah,
a
we
simple
had
answer. I would have been like, all right, cool. I'll do that.
You could just mute us. If
That too,
you're
you
doing
could also
something
do that.
important, mute
Yeah,
us.
you could just deafen yourself, man.
Anyway, I'm going to go take a piss. I will be right back.
Boom, 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 boom,
You ready?
boom.
Hey, Jigaboo, Nigaboo, Color.
I think we're finishing season 2 today of Joe Schmo.
Hey guys, are we watching Joe Schmo? There's 2 episodes. One of them is an hour and a half.
I'm going to go piss. I'll be back.
Here's my damn dirty. Oh, and I got extra props. Oh yeah, that's a good looking patty right there. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. That's a good burger.
Fuck niggers.
Yeah, interracial breeding's pretty cool.
Wait, Horizons, were you recording? Are you recording that video now?
No, that video's been pre-recorded. It's already been done
Then
with.
why the fuck did we have to lay off?
Like, what the fuck, dude? You have such poor time management skills, my guy.
Like, I'm so confused as to what the issue was, bub.
I mean, because I had to put my phone name down and shit.
What
but I'm
does
not
that have to do with us
Well, what are you
making
doing
fun
in
of
the
you?
fucking voice chat anyway?
Like,
It just basically to explain why do I want to do this and stuff like that. I'm so dumb sometimes. I'm sorry.
if you're not recording audio of us, what does
No.
what we say?
Like, can you
why
record
does what
audio
we
of me
say?
saying something real quick?
Why does what we say affect it at all, dude? Chill the fuck out.
Here.
I don't think even the people that are submitting the application watch your channel anyway.
What difference would that fucking make?
Oh my
I
god,
don't know the whole
Horizons is
context
so
of your shit,
confusing.
bro. But
Like, legitimately, I don't even know what the fuck, because for a second I'm like, oh, he has to do, like, a video. But I was about to ask, wait a minute, if you're doing a video, why didn't we hear you doing a video?
Fear not. They're not fans of us. It's okay.
Sometimes I'm just I'm
confused.
sorry for being dumb.
no,
It's okay, you can't help it. Anyway, I'm turning
Oh, we
off
gonna
the
watch Joe
Xbox.
Schmo, guys?
I'm turning off the Xbox. We'll keep the stream going. I'll mute you guys now. And we'll do Joe Schmo. Yeah, I've been streaming. Do you not... Yeah. I mean, it's whatever. You didn't say anything too crazy. Wouldn't have been the first time you've said it on stream, dude. Okay, what episode of Joe Schmo are we on? Are we on episode 6, or are we on... Like, did we just... we finished disc 1. Was that all we did was finish the disc? We haven't started the new one yet? We might have done episode 6. I can't remember. Yeah, let's check indeed. Okay, yeah, well, no, we're definitely past this one. Let's try this one. I feel like this is still behind, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, no, yeah, we definitely watched this one. Alright, so we're on this episode, episode 8. 3, 2, 1, now. You had to water the dogs. Yeah, remember Tim got kicked off last time. No, actually, because like they kick off one of the real people. That's that actually is surprising. Where the fuck did I set my phone? Need to get some skooma? Feel a skooma addiction? My YouTube stream's just got like the boogie picture up right now instead of me, but I don't really care. Yeah. Well, we did a couple episodes as Red Eye Theater, if you remember, just at the tail end after we watched Leprechaun. Where the fuck is my phone, damn it? I paused it. We're at 5:05. I'm gonna go find my phone real quick so I can pull up chat. Again, nobody watches this shit, but, you know, still. I mean, Chisu does, and then he spams shit that I ignore. Okay, found my phone. Anyway, ready? All right. You don't do the countdown. Chat can't hear you. 5:05, hitting play on Joe Schmo episode 8. 3, 2, 1, now. Well, Joe Schmo 2, but you know. Now let's actually get this chat up. Wow, guys, Tim's coming back. Can you believe it? Now, the reason he comes back is pretty funny. Bryce, yeah. You are correct. Spoiler. It's literally about to be revealed. That's why there's the cop there. Foul play. Because he's a bird. There, now I'm on screen. I'm sure that makes a big difference. Realistically, he would get charged, right? For killing the bird. I don't know if that's the charge he would get. Yeah, it's like that joke in that cartoon where the sign says "Do not molest the bears." Like, by molest it means disturb in that context. I know. But he literally killed it. Yeah, it would be destruction of property, yeah. And animal abuse, I would imagine, too. I mean, it is bad for you. That's a callback. Remember the Hutch said that when he got kicked off for rule violations. Oh, easily, yeah. No, I don't have any super glue to begin with. But I wouldn't keep it in the fridge if I did. What a weird thing to say. You let me fly so high, oh you, the wind beneath my wings. Well, it's not really dead, Horizons. It's not like they actually killed the bird. They didn't use any effect. They didn't show it die. What? That's not even the only thing. Yeah. Like what practical effect are you referring to? It hit the window because it was fucking stupid. And now I'm not on screen again. See? Variety. All sorts of crazy things happen in this stream. You know, John Cena's faction that he had back when he was the Doctor of Thugonomics was called the Chain Gang. Whew. Imagine they made him stay, oh no, wait, they do, yeah. I was gonna say, though, imagine, like, they made him, like, go in all chained together. Now I gotta watch him take a dump. Reminded me of the scene in Jury Duty where there's the huge shit that he takes in the toilet that's fake. Because Jury Duty's like the same thing as Joe Schmo, but instead of a reality show, it's like a trial. It's good. It's also like where one person thinks it's all real. Fucking generic ass fart sound effect. Apparently he didn't make it. The hell was that, Horizons? If you meet a businessman, you must take him by the hand. Diarrhea off. You sunk my battle shit. You guys remember that scene in Harold and Kumar 2 where the chicks are doing battle shits? You guys know Patrick Swayze's been dead for a while? Like, it's a celebrity I did not know was dead, because I saw this, like, Family Feud clip where Steve Harvey's like, name a celebrity who's dead who a lot of people think is still alive. And she said, this chick said Patrick Swayze, and I'm like, wait, he's fucking dead? And has been for, like, a long time? Well, yeah, I know he's fucking dead. Crossover Overwatch versus Watchmen. Watchmen against Overwatch dinks for turning people queer and lusty. Okay, Jisoo. I like how Tim's like, yeah, it was funny, but he shouldn't have done it. Is that Corbin grabbing more chips? Okay. Forgot you got McDonald's. Dude, I still got some of my fucking famous bowl from KFC left, but all it is like corn and potatoes, so I don't really want it. They hardly put any fucking chicken in it this time. They put a shitload of corn in it, though. Magic just starts waterboarding him. Imagine she's like, but Geralt, you sucked. Get the fuck out of here. Swayze was good in Youngblood? I am not familiar. You know, you've been really muffled for a minute now, Spencer. The most shocking eviction ceremony yet. Dude, we should fucking do Viva La Bam for Red Eye Theater. Yes. But yeah, Viva La Bam's a reality show with Bam Margera that he did after Jackass. It's incredibly scripted, but it's really funny. Whatever the fuck I want. Imagine that that's how he died. He just jumped off that building and like that was real. Bam Margera's like the one they didn't get back for Jackass 4, right? Because he's like too much of a junkie or something. He's an alcoholic, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Steve-O did, like, cocaine and shit, right? So, like, they all do crazy shit. Like, why do they care? Why do they care? Yeah, like, it is weird that they elevate themselves. Just because they... Go ahead. Well, yeah. I don't actually remember, so we'll find out. Yeah. She did that fucking motion? That's funny. Now imagine they kick Amanda off. They kick both schmoes off back to back. Porked and Beans turned him off. That's all he had to say. If it doesn't kill you, you ain't dead. That's famous household saying. Robin Hood got the lowest possible rating on IMDb. Can't go below 1. Might mean Hollywood hit rock bottom or bounce back or die out like junkies. Either way, we win. Okay. Wow, that's fascinating. I am super invested in that. I didn't see that coming. Yeah, that is low. Yeah. I hate everything does fuck all anymore. Like, he doesn't really do content anymore. He hasn't in a while. And before they announce, I will be back. And if I can pause it, 37:14. I shall return. Alright, I'm back. You boys ready? Alright. 37:14, hitting play in 3, 2, 1, now. No, remember they made a deal. Imagine Austin's like, you know what, Gerald, let me give you a pearl necklace. You what now? Three days. That's tomorrow. We gotta get going. Now, are we doing the final episode? It's an hour and a half. Yeah? Alright. Fuck yeah! About to finish Season 2. Well, Joe Schmo Season 2. There's still Season 3, but you know. Anyway, hitting play on the final episode of Joe Schmo Season 2 in 3, 2, 1, now. Yeah. Okay. I'll pause it because I don't think Spencer's back yet, is he? We're paused at 2 minutes and 48 seconds. We'll give him a minute, see if he shows up. You don't say. Ah! Okay, we're good. Dropped my ice cream. I was worried that it spilled, but it landed on it. It landed perfectly, so it didn't spill. Because I got some ice cream. Ugh. Hoity-toity-toy, 10th Prestige Lobby. There he is. Alright, you ready? Are you ready, Spencer? Yeah. Alright, we're at 2:48, hit and play in 3, 2, 1 now. I figured we didn't want to get too far ahead. Granted, if you would have taken too long, we would have just kind of continued and filled you in, but I just figured we'd wait a second, see what happened. I guess there is still recap here. Do you guys want me to skip the recap on this one too? Let's see. Hold on, let's go. Let's keep going. Okay, hold on. Okay, I think we're now to the past the recap. So we're at 13:43. Well, it did cut out about 10 minutes since we watched the first two. You keep seeing commercials for the new season? New season of what? For Joe Schmo Show? Yeah, you're here. Makes me think of that Dr. Phil soundboard where he's like, am I here? No, it's Dr. Phil. He fucked it up though. It's Yeah, you're ugly, you're stupid, I'm gonna kill you, give me $200. Oh no! Well, we're at 21:17. Let's see if he comes back. You're funny, Horizons. Yeah? I paused it. You ready, Corbin? You ready to see if it works? All right. We're at 21:17. 3, 2, 1 now. It is a Hummer, Horizons. You had it right the first time. It's a Hummer limo. It's a Hummer limo. Those were a big thing in the 2000s. Damn. Based? Okay. Well, this is a different one. This is Tim's, yeah. Right, could you imagine? Guys, I think this might be staged. You don't say. Imagine he actually died of a heart attack because of it. I mean, it's Spike TV, you never know. Virginia Slims. I'm pretty sure that's a cigarette brand. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Wow. Guys, I'm starting to think the Joe Schmo Show isn't a real reality show. You don't say. The only Sean Penn movie I've seen is I Am Sam, which is a fucking terrible movie, and he falls down the stairs in one scene and looks like a retard. And, like, that wasn't in the script, but they kept it in. Yeah. I just think it's funny the way he falls down the stairs and it wasn't in the script. Wow, Dr. Melfi really put on some weight, didn't she? I like how Tim's is so much more simplistic. Seriously, she does look like Dr. Melfi put on 100 pounds. Marriage is what brings us here today. That's what that love is what brings us here today thing reminds me of. How did they afford the rights? Horizons, you sussed it out. He's not really Owen Wilson. I don't know how you figured that out. You're pretty clever. Well, when you think about it, he hasn't yet said ka-chow even once, and that's a pretty dead giveaway. Yeah, no, I know what you're referring to. That's a Galarian, right? Couldn't remember if it was Galarian or Alolan, but yeah, Galarian. Okay. Yeah, see, you fucked up right there. Right? Yeah. Like, he's put on such a cartoonish caricature. Like, if this wasn't rigged, it'd be pretty fucking obvious to her, I would imagine. Yeah, we need Matt in here to make it more entertaining. Matt come in and go, "What is going on?" Yeah. Also, we know that didn't end very well. She's fucking dead. And Patrick Swayze. If only she knew. Yeah. Still just doing that. Right on, man. I could see him just going, alright, alright, alright. Right? I used to have a badminton racket in Birdie when I was a kid. It's not that kind of birdie. That's what the thing you hit in badminton is called. Okay. You know, I killed it like Bryce did. Yeah, I've acknowledged that some of the bigger YouTube channels prioritize money over nostalgia, so that's another thing that annoys me about them sometimes. Okay, Andy. No, about them. When Final Fantasy 30 or Triple X comes out, look it up and find Cloud and Sephiroth Yowie. Yeah, there you go. Nigga, you gay. Little did she know that was his fetish, what, face peeling off? No, he just said that one. Well, it was like 15 minutes ago, so yeah. Reminds me of when I worked at McDonald's and I'd give people their totals in like ridiculous ways. Like I'd be like, that'll be 43 nickels and a penny. Yeah, I used to say shit like that because that's 2.16 in nickels and pennies. You don't say. A final solution? Yeah. The what now? Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, you didn't see it. It was something else. Mostly Hot Wheels cars. I think I deep fried a My Little Pony once. I don't know, dude. It was like 10 years ago. Yeah, no, I have one of those minions. I don't know. And I have that one specifically, the one that goes, what the fuck? It's not as bad as the Hello Kitty... It's not as bad as the Hello Kitty whistle that broke and choked kids and they had to recall. And, like, I remember one of my coworkers swiped one before they got rid of them. That's what I just said. Because it would, like, break off and choke kids. Like, they had, like, a part that could break off and choke. It was a whistle that you blew into, and the little ball could, like, pop out of it and go down their throat. Yeah. I can't remember the whole joke, but there's one where it's like, now I ain't saying she's a gold digger, but she did move to whatever town in 19 whatever, like during the gold rush. Again, I don't remember the year or town, so it's not as funny, but you know. Is there a reason you posted a warning in the chat, Horizons, and added me? If you are reading this, then this warning is for you. Every word you read of this useless fine print is another second off your life. Don't you have other things to do? Is your life so empty that you honestly can't think of a better way to spend than these stupid moments? I read it so you don't have to. Yeah, exactly. Reminds me of, like, the joke one. Oh, yeah, it's from Fight Club. Yeah, I was about to say it reminds me of the joke one from Fight Club, but it literally is the joke one from Fight Club, so... You ever seen Fight Club Horizons? That's another one we'll need to see. Yeah. It's a very good movie. What are you on about, Horizons? Okay. Oh yeah, all the minorities that they threw off in episode 1. What sounds so Canadian? Well, Trailer Park Boys literally is a Canadian show, so I would imagine they picked up on it. Yeah. Yeah. Like, you talking about, like, Geralt in this, because, like, you're wondering if they picked up on it in that? Yeah. Well, I mean, he's playing a gay guy, so, you know, he could just play off the gay Canadian as gay. You know, I honestly didn't realize he was J-Rock until you posted that picture earlier. In fairness, it's also been a good, I don't know, 7 years since I've watched any of Trailer Park Boys. It's okay, Corbin eats 5-year expired Chef Boyardee. No, he didn't say, like, he wasn't saying, Guy wasn't saying his was expired. He was saying he ate 5 cans. 9 cans. Yeah. Yeah, obviously. I figured you were. Couldn't tell you the episode, but since we were talking about Trailer Park Boys and you followed up with that, I kind of figured. First time an actor on one of these shows got recognized. Thank you. Yeah. Cold canned beanie weenies. When he says beanie weenies, it makes me think of Clockwork Orange. Nah, that's a real brain buster. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. No, they give you a small one after. Just for the show. Yeah. Insider knowledge since she fucking she fucking auditioned with her. No, it couldn't be. This is real. They can't call it reality TV if it's not real. Yeah, season 1 had a lot longer of a recap and also had like a lot longer of a wrap-up after. Because if you remember, the wrap-up stuff was all basically its own episode in season 1. Yeah. Then season 3 has an even shorter wrap-up. Season 3 came out in 2014. Season 4 is the current one. I haven't watched season 4 at all, just because it doesn't have Ralph, so I don't care as much, because Ralph is like the one constant in the first 3 seasons. His season 3 persona is my favorite, though, like I said, because he plays like a Dog the Bounty Hunter parody. I am not sure. It's on Amazon Prime. Season 4 is also on Amazon Prime. From what I understand, it's on Amazon Prime, but we'll find out. I mean, it might be good. I just, like, I hear, oh, Ralph wanted to come back, but they didn't even fucking ask him. Like, then they asked him to, like, cameo. And then he didn't do that. Really? Maybe they only have season 3. Let's find out. No, that was Mufasa. Mustafa. Okay, yeah, no, it is only season 3 that's on Amazon. But if we go to TBS, oh, we can just watch it on TBS for free, I think. Yeah, we can. So there we go. We can watch it on TBS. Their website. Their website. It's free. I just clicked it and it loaded. Well, look, I clicked it and it loaded the first episode, so something tells me we'll be able to watch it just fine. Yeah. But yeah, season 3, basically they just do the reveal and then it just kind of ends. Yeah. But like I said, season 3 is my personal favorite. Who stopped what now? I still think they should have added Matt in as an actor when they brought Amanda on. I don't know if it had aired yet though. Like, well, yeah, he said he did it the previous year, but that doesn't necessarily mean it aired. Oh yeah, you're right. Never mind. But they still brought him on as the pizza guy cameo, so if they'd have recognized him there, that would have fucked him over. Yeah, they gave him a hat. But yeah, I think part of the reason I prefer Season 1 is I just think Season 1 has a better cast of characters than Season 2. And Matt is definitely a more entertaining schmo. Yeah. I think his name's like Ross or something in Season 3. He's pretty good too, but like honestly, Season 3, Lorenzo Lamas carries it a lot because he plays himself and he's an asshole in it. Because he's like in Season 3, they decide to have a celebrity play themselves in it to actually like to. You know, like some reality shows will have one celebrity contestant. But also just the ridiculousness of the premise of the game show in Season 3 is part of what I like about it. You know, the Matt cameo wasn't in the TV version. It's only on the DVD version. Yeah. Yeah. Well, there's Season 2. I don't know, what did everybody think? What did you think of Season 2 in comparison to Season 1, Spencer? Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Season 2, they go way overboard with the editing. That is true. I guess I could theoretically unmute you guys. I don't know if we're doing anything else, but, you know, now I sound like fucking Horizons. No. I'll be back. I gotta piss. I'll be back. I'll be back. Well, yeah, I was thinking of maybe doing more New Vegas when we get done, when we wrap up here, but I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Yeah. I don't know, I was leaning more towards New Vegas myself anyway, to be perfectly honest. Fucking Road to El Dorado, that's actually a good movie. Lake Placid 3, no. I mean, we could start season 3. Yeah, Black Panther. I saw that one before I went upstairs. Oh, Raiders of the Lost Shark. Yeah, but you'd need to stream that, Spencer, and you don't have any way to do that. Well, I guarantee you, it is better than fucking, what the hell is it, Lake Placid 2? Yeah. Nice. No, Lake Placid 2 was like one of the worst movies I've ever seen. Literally the only memorable part of that was the Burger King ad. Eat like a king who's on a budget. 3 tasty options, fries, drink, and nuggets. Okay. See ya. Alright, let me unmute you guys, because I forgot to do that before.
I thought I was talking to the stream earlier. I thought I was entertaining the stream earlier. That's fine.
Wait a minute. You're streaming on YouTube?
Sticking out your yacht for the river.
Yeah, this is so much funnier because it's that kid's voice.
I'm gonna fucking die here, Jack!
Oh my gosh.
You're putting on the maid outfit.
What the?
That's a new one. I've not pushed that one yet. I had no idea what I was going to say.
Greater than W, less than.
A, B, C, D.
A, B, C, D. A, B, C, D. It's E, dear. E, A, B, C, D, E. I know. A, B, C, D.
B, C, D, E, F. What comes after F?
C, D. A, B, C, D.
A, B, C, D.
Greetings!
At least Dewey won't be ruined by that new horrible Malcolm in the Middle remake
Well, he will,
show.
just by a different actor.
Oh yeah. But at least it won't be the same actor.
What is the deal with that? What happened to old Dewey anyway?
He was molested.
I didn't see that listed as a reason in any of the articles I read, Corbin. You're the only one I've heard say that.
Are you sure?
Are you sure I'm not the only one?
Sounds very Jeffrey Epstein was
Like, look, I'm
murdered
not going to
you.
doubt that something like that could have happened, but I haven't found any source on that.
Yeah, where'd you hear this from, Corbin?
If you're looking for guns, talk to me.
The followers are looking to set up a
Hey, when
supply
did that Smash Mouth man die?
I see a lot of things claiming it, but not a lot of things actually saying much of, like, of
Rest in
anything.
peace, John All-Star.
John All-Star, that's his name, yes. But when did he get dead?
I can't find anything that does actually seem like a credible source, though, just a lot of speculation.
Where were you when John All-Star was killed?
I mean, he is dead, though. I just don't know when he got dead.
It was like 2023, I think.
Well, it's 2022.
I wonder if I look up when did John All-Star die?
I always
Yeah,
refer to
look
him
up
as John
when
Smash
John
Mouth,
All-Star died. That's a good idea.
When did John All-Star... Oh, I misspelled star. Die.
Hey, now, you're a Smash Mouth.
September 16th, 2022.
Oh, there you go.
Can I call him or what? Woo!
Also, that's not the person we're talking about. It's talking about John Stearns.
Oh. I think his name's like Stephen Hartwell or some shit.
Who is John Gyat?
John Gyat.
All right, if I look up John Smashmouth, will it know what I'm talking about?
That needs to be our version of Atlas Shrugged, John Gyat.
Yeah.
And he's very good.
Oh, when I looked up John Smashmouth, I did actually figure it out. September 4th, 2023 is when he died.
Oh, boom! Can I call him or what?
So did you get when he
Are you
got
gonna play a game together, or are you just gonna play a game by yourself?
I'm playing New
What's
Vegas
gonna
right
happen here?
now.
Oh,
so anyway,
you were
I
streaming
love
it, so I
editing
didn't know that.
software.
I am
My
streaming
favorite.
it. Like, I'm not streaming it to the Discord, but it's on YouTube.
You're not streaming it to us.
You want me to stream it to you with no audio? Because that's what it'll be.
Fine by me.
No, I'm saying. I'm just saying I didn't know what was going on.
Let me, get it up.
I'm on mobile now.
No,
because
I
of,
didn't say that.
complications.
Don't put words in my mouth. I didn't. I'm not asking you to
There
stream
you
it to
go,
us. I
there
just
you
didn't
go.
know that's what was
Since
happening.
you put up such a stink about it, Spencer.
No, I
This
didn't.
man is holding a gun. Oh wait, no, he isn't.
I am watching the stream that's saying that I'm not asking for it.
Sounds like a personal problem.
I, for one, am happy to have.
Guys,
the
we got
stream in
5
Discord.
watchers and only 5 likes. Let's increase that.
What the fucking fuck? I forgot the like. Hold on.
Check it out. Between the dumpster.
Friend of yours?
Nah, just some idiot that wandered down the wrong alley. Sound familiar?
I'm like number 6, boys. If I mashed like talk, it sound like I'm a robot or something.
Yeah, that sounded like shit.
Oh my god, did you just blasted his head? I don't think your head normally falls off if you get shot in it.
Well, I just walked into a wall like a jackass.
Oh, kids, shoot them.
Can't. Well, I can't kill them. So there's not really any point.
Waste all 333 rounds on the kids.
By the way, you know that the bullets I'm using right now are 10mm ammo, but I'm
Pretty
using
good,
a
bravo.
9mm pistol using the ammo glitch.
Cheater.
I use the ammo glitch in every playthrough now. Because you can hotkey ammo, which you're not supposed to be able to do. And so you can just use any ammo with any weapon.
Interesting.
Say the thing! No, say the thing. Say the
Eater,
fucking
cheater,
thing.
chicken cheeser.
Say the line, bitch. Say the fucking line. Say the line. Say it.
What are you on about?
Say the line. No, no, say the line, you stupid slut.
Do the roar.
Okay, I will. Fuck poop.
Say it. Say the thing.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the atomic
No, that's not it. Try again.
Make a brief stop at the atomic
It's like you're not even trying anymore, bitch. Come on.
cheaper, the table's more friendly, And the women are just like the
Say the thing. Say it.
You know the thing.
Want to get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
I'll shoot you if you don't say it this time.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler.
That's more like it. I actually would have shot her if she didn't say it that time, too.
So, Benny's dead, huh?
The followers are looking for a trade for supplies.
Interesting. Well, you're gonna need to speak with my brother James. He handles all of
Oh, it's easy. Here's the game with the ammo glitch.
operations.
Well, it definitely helps with the fact that ammo has weight in hardcore mode, and I always play on hardcore mode now.
Benny's dead. Why'd you kill him?
Because he shot me in the face?
You shot him in the face.
Yeah, after he shot me in the face. And then he's like, the game is rigged from the start. And then I fucking killed him. He failed to kill me, which, sounds like a skill issue.
Two wrongs don't make a right, okay?
But did 2 chickens make it cheesy?
Damn, you got me there. Well played.
Where the hell is Arcade?
Ooh, what if they have eggs in Big Bakey?
Where the fuck did Arcade go? Oh, he's right here.
Well, home consoles kind of ruin the arcade. To be honest. Like, why would you drive this like an arcade machine? Just get the same thing at your house, you know what I mean?
Ooh, what?
Well, I guess back in those days, like, you would walk to arcade.
What do you do around here?
Walk. Oh, this is America.
So you're a bounty hunter.
Bingo. Now, if you're done asking stupid questions, I have more important things to do.
Is that the Undertaker?
Yeah.
Be quick and quiet, and don't get dead.
That's not funny.
Something you need.
I'm not a kid, old man.
Yes, it is.
On you, kid. If I weren't busy working for the Garrets,
The Undertaker's just like Shadow the Hedgehog.
get lost.
Yo, he is.
Place your bets and give the wheel a spin.
Hearing that take was kind of like a personal 9/11 in my own.
Yeah.
In the sense that I will never forget.
Not as bad as Steven's fucking Halo takes earlier.
What was Steven saying about
please,
Halo?
Tell me.
Like, he said that, like, he ranked fucking Halo Reach and Halo 4 both higher than ODST.
Well, I would rate Halo Reach above ODST.
No,
but
you
not
fucking
4.
wouldn't. No.
Yes, I
Reach
would.
is easily the worst Bungie Halo game.
I mean, what does ODST even stand for?
I really like
standard
it.
time?
Halo Reach is actually one of my favorite of the Halo games.
ODST
I have a lot of
is
fun
so
playing
much
it.
better. Alpha 9 are way better characters than Noble Team.
Oh, I agree with that. Absolutely. I just like playing Halo Reach more.
Followers need someone to trade with them for supplies.
Really now? This is news. You could possibly supply what they need.
But placing Halo 4 above ODST is awful.
They have the tech know-how to make our stills.
And I think he also placed both of those above Halo 1 as well.
We can get our customers drunk.
What the fuck?
Getting our customers drunk quicker means more caps spent at the tables and stuffing slots, if you know what I mean. Plus, the extra alcohol can serve as surgical disinfectant for their needs. The followers are a good lot. They've stitched up our boys in the past.
Might be able to work something out.
Good. We can supply them with all the med-X they need. With a fixer, we'll only be able to send over some basic drug components. We're not in the business of getting people off drugs.
We need us the one in here for his biting commentary.
Followers should be able to whip some up with what we have available, though. They just need to agree to fix up our stills and keep them maintained, plus cover the cost for raw materials needed to make the alcohol.
Yep.
How's it going?
All right, I sent Steven a very strongly worded message.
Good.
You seen Dixon around? He said he'd be back today.
Julie Farkas sent me to help you sober up.
Julie? I love Julie. She's such a nice lady. One time I was working on the waterfront and she came over, put her hand on my shoulder and told me I was doing a great job. Great job, she says. I just choked up and didn't say nothing. Compliments are so rare these days.
Why don't you stop drinking?
Drop drinking? I've been drinking for a straight month.
Because it's yummy.
The withdrawal symptoms are so bad, I feel like I'm gonna die. I can't stop now.
How can you afford so much alcohol?
You're right, Dick.
Dixon sells me booze dirt cheap. It does the job, but it tastes like paint thinner, and I feel like I'm gonna...
I swear to drunk, I'm not God, officer.
I swear that guy's trying to kill me. But what can I do?
I hope he's not God.
Booze doesn't cure the sickness like he is.
Take care of the drug dealer. Gonna fuck him up? Gonna sit back, relax, and lick your lips.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
Happy to see you agree that a Fallout character deserves to be spared and alive if they are horny. No, if she says the line, hungry, thirsty, horny, Andy, big difference. Hey, you. Say the one about how you have things... Talk about how you have illegal shit. I mean, I can't kill him because he's a kid. This kid's funny, though. He's like, we've got stuff we're not even supposed to sell, people.
That's kind of funny.
You know what else is pretty funny?
What's that?
Think of the sentence, I came in people, right? Now, if you add a comma after the end, we're like A-okay there. But if you don't have a comma, oh boy, that's a whole lot of bad news.
Steven's response was awesome.
Oh yeah, what'd he say?
Read
He
it.
didn't say anything. He sent the gif of that black man crying.
Why are you owning Steven? What did Steven do?
He had a bad take on Halo.
He likes Infinite. What?
Yeah, he ranked Infinite higher than both as well. I forgot to mention that.
I like Master Chef.
Julie Farkas said you could use some help.
Julie's a saint, but I don't need her. I feel
Yeah.
young and strong. As long as I get my chems.
You look pretty bad, Jacob. You should probably stop using chems.
Why stop? I feel
Have you ever heard of Master Chief?
I am not familiar. Who's supplying you?
Well, what if it was Master Chef? Like they just took the eye out. If he lost an eye, he would be Master Chef.
Last time I stopped, I
true.
felt like I was gonna turn inside out. At this point, I'm mostly buying his stuff just so I don't feel sick. Speaking of which, bye.
It's on their bikes. I want to kill him with a spike.
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
You know anything about Bill or Jacob?
Yeah, man. Those cats are out of their...
I heard he's very good at billiards.
They can't get enough. Pretty hilarious to watch.
I need you to stop supplying Bill and Jacob.
Really? Ah, you're such a saint.
Okay.
I might be willing to stop if there's something in it for me.
So the NCR is supplying you with cheap chems to keep Freeside down?
Wait, man. You can't go around saying shit like that. Okay, I get your point. You won't have to worry about me supplying those two anymore.
Goodbye.
Come on.
So, guys, are we doing like Conquer tomorrow by any chance?
Yeah,
Like,
I was planning on it.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool if you went ahead and streamed Conquer.
Yeah. When should people watch the South Park movie? After an episode? Specific one? I mean, I guess really the only episode, if you want to be like super contextual, you want to have seen at least up to the Mexican staring frog of southern Sri Lanka before you watch the movie, if you really care that much about South Park continuity, not that there's a ton of it.
Let's watch like a couple early season episodes, really.
Yeah.
Like, my introduction to that movie was just like seeing some random like episodes from like the earlier seasons. The one where Matt Stone kind of gave a shit and still wrote like some of the gross out humor shit.
Yeah. But with like the Mexican staring frog of southern Sri Lanka is the one that has Osama, or not Osama bin Laden, Satan go to hell. Or sorry, no, Saddam Hussein go to hell and get in a relationship with Satan, which is like the main plot of the movie. So like technically, like that's why I said specifically up to that one.
Just say, I didn't know that. I didn't know South Park covered Genesis.
It was a gay relationship too, and that's what makes it funny.
Hell isn't really in the Old Testament, Spencer. That's a New Testament.
What is it then?
That's a New Testament thing.
What is it then?
God,
in
like always
Old Testament?
instantly punishes in the Old Testament.
Have you ever seen a demon in the hell community? I think it hits a little close to home.
Well, then what does Satan do? Is Satan just hanging out on Earth?
Yeah, well, like, Satan isn't even really introduced as a concept to the New Testament either. Now, you may say, what about the snake? Well, the snake isn't referred to as Satan in the Old Testament. Anyway, I took care of that dealer. Now you can clean up.
What? I need a fix now.
I want to help you get well, Jacob.
Fine. If you really care so much, then give me some shots of Fixer to calm down these shakes. I'm gonna need at least 10 shots to get me through the week. From there, the followers should be able to help.
Jacob, be strong. You just need the support of your friends to get through this.
I think you're right. I've been through worse. I'll go to the fort and see if the followers can watch over me while I recover.
I saw somewhere it said during Season 3, since that's the year it came out. Yeah, but it doesn't really matter all that much. Like, again, South Park isn't big on continuity, but that's like the one plot point that if you care about seeing the origin of how Satan and Saddam Hussein end up together, then watch The Mexican Staring Frog of Southern Sri Lanka. And if you want more context for that prior to that with Saddam Hussein, watch Terrence and Phillip Not Without My Anus. Those are really the only ones that are, like, super relevant. I would also say maybe watch Death, because Death has a lot of parallels to the movie as far as plot, so...
No, without my anus.
You know the plot of the recent game? I think it's called like Snow Days or something like that.
What, the new shitty game?
Yeah, you know the plot of it?
What is the plot?
Mr. Hanky is pissed off that South Park banished him, so he brought about an endless snow.
Yeah, that's stupid.
What do you mean that's stupid? It's Mr. Hanky. He's back finally.
That's fine, but
After,
the thing that's stupid is
20
the fact
years.
that it exists. And the fact that they did that in the first place. Anyway, Bill, Julie, and the rest of your friends miss you. They need your help.
Oh, Julie, I really screwed things up. I'll head over to the fort and get some rest. This has gone on too long.
Arcade should be happy I'm helping out the followers, though. You gonna say the funny, or are we gonna have problems?
Oh!
Speechless, eh?
He pours wine on his spaghetti, and then Tony
I like how she just doesn't react to the gun, like, at all.
Yeah. Look, I'm saving, bitch, so that's how you know I'm serious.
Hungry? Thirsty?
Alright, you're fine. You can live. I just remember the first time I heard that line, it was so funny.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Gosh, the only thing that I'm aware of when it comes to New Vegas is the fucking loading screen.
Is there something?
Oh, because of that Darren video we watched?
Exactly.
It helped with that addiction problem you mentioned.
I saw them. Thank you so much for helping.
What?
This means a lot to the followers of the apocalypse. You have our thanks. If you need some medical supplies, come see me.
What did you just say, Angel?
Talking to the character in the game! Jesus!
Oh, okay.
I think I found someone who'll be able to cover your supplies.
That's phenomenal. Who did you find?
The Garrett twins.
They supply Freeside with drugs and liquor. From my point of view, they're just better organized pushers. Upgrading their stills would increase their supply of liquor and chems. How does that help Freeside?
You get your chems and can help anyone who gets addicted.
True, we could help addicts, but the cycle of addiction, recovery, and relapse would remain.
They just need support and raw materials. With surplus of supplies, you could use your caps and influence to expand.
Good point. We wouldn't be paying anything for their supplies, just a portion of our food waste to make ethanol. We get food from nearby wasteland farmers in exchange for medical services, so we could put our caps back into helping Freeside. Tell the Garretts we'll keep their stills running if they provide us with supplies. Thank you for arranging this. You've been a godsend.
What's up?
What's your opinion on the current situation?
It could be better. If we can find a way to work toward the independence of New Vegas, that would be ideal. But really, as long as you don't help out the Legion, anything's better than that.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm really very boring. You'd get better stories out of a Freeside junkie.
Arcade, I'm asking you because I'm interested. Don't put yourself down.
Oh, all right. I'm 30-ish. Well, late 30s. I was born west of here. I was an only child and spent most of my time with my mother. My father died when I was young and I never got over it. Oh, and I like medicine and reading books about failed pre-war socioeconomic policies. Right now, I'm sure you're asking yourself, why hasn't some lucky man scooped this bachelor off his feet? Like I said, I'm bored.
Arcade's gay? Why don't you like talking about yourself?
Some people do. I just don't. Look, I appreciate that you're trying to be friendly, but I'd just rather not discuss it.
Evening.
hell was that noise? Now let's get back to Atomic Wrangler.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Followers are a bunch of homos. I mean, yeah, I'm just surprised the guy that you can use to restart the Enclave is gay. 'Cause that's the whole reason I'm doing his quest.
Hey, chum. Well,
Spoke to Julie Farkas, and she says the followers accept your offer.
hey, that's great. We'll get some supplies sent over today as a show of good faith. Once our stills are upgraded, we'll never be short on liquor for our patrons. If Jacob Hoff is sober, we might even have a few new drinks on tap. Most might view us as drug-dealing enablers around here. But honestly, we care about our patrons. It's bad business for people to get addicted. We've got enough crime in Freeside without a bunch of strung-out junkies robbing traders and gamblers to afford their next fix.
Alright, to Cottonwood Cove we go. Now, will Arcade get bitchy about the fact that I'm going to go down to the thing and appear to help Caesar, but not really? Because I'm going to help Mr. House and introduce myself to him in the fucking Securitron Vault, because, you know, that's a unique dialogue I haven't done before. In this one, I play as a white glove supremacist. What's so fucking cannibal? That a dead mole rat? You bet your sweet bippy it is. What the dog doing? You just know Ganon's thinking about why there isn't any gay clubs in Vegas.
What the dog doing?
No, man.
You good there, Corbin?
Yep.
Man, your dog sure is vocal, isn't he?
Corbin, what's your dog's name?
Corbin's a sleepy boy.
How could he sleep with the dog being so noisy?
Shut up.
The whole doctor act is just a way for him to be scientifically gay. I'm not buying his alibi. This is probably a terrible idea to take on all of Cottonwood Cove right now. And there I am. Alright, let's not do that this time. Oh boy! What a save. Oh, that is fucked. What, the way I died? No, just having to go through all that shit again? Yeah, it's fine. I was just stupid for taking on Cottonwood Cove immediately. I wonder if I can still blow up the monorail and not make Arcade hate me. Because I want to restart the Enclave and blow up the monorail both in this playthrough, but... because those are both things I haven't done. And I want to go for a Mr. House ending. Because that's my favorite one. What you laughing at, Spencer?
Just I saw this comment. It's just a really fat guy. Like, he's just real fat. He doesn't even have a neck.
Okay.
And the comment says, "Bro's built like the Snapchat logo."
Okay.
I just thought that was funny.
Logo a ghost?
Yeah, but like the top of his head. Yeah, I guess to also bring up the fact that he's bald. So like the top of his head, he kind of looks like the ghost from Snapchat. All right, Angelo, who's your favorite SCP?
I don't know any. Because I don't really care for that shit.
You don't know any? I mean, even if you don't care, I find it hard to believe that you don't know.
Like, I've seen the way some of them look, but I don't care about them by name.
What the hell is going on?
What the hell is going on?
What is going on?
That
No,
guy's such
tell
a
me what the
legend.
hell is going on!
That guy's seriously a legend.
Yeah, Matt's great.
If I ever see Matt in real life, I'm gonna kiss him.
Nigga, you gay.
All right, Angelo, I'm going to ask you a really, really tough question. And it's a tough question.
Okay.
Who is your favorite character in all of fiction?
I don't know who my favorite is. I know who some contenders are. Like, Clay Puppington's up there.
Yeah, but you got to say your favorite though. That's the tough part about this question. Is that in all of fiction?
The inanimate carbon rod from The Simpsons.
Is that a real answer, or are you just memeing?
Is that a real question?
Well, I don't know the characters, so I have no
An
idea.
inanimate carbon rod. That's the entire.
I don't know.
character.
They could have. It could be a character with a funny name.
It's literally just an inanimate carbon rod.
Look, I've only seen the first 2 episodes of Simpsons, so
What? So you've only seen Simpsons Roasted on an Open Fire and Bart the Genius.
Yes.
I find that very hard to believe.
Well, I've seen the movie. I've seen the movie as well, and I've seen episodes here and there, but like I don't remember any of them particularly.
This nigga is not 2012 era Markiplier. Damn circus. I am not.
He doesn't open the video. Hello, everybody.
I mean, yeah, Andy, you could easily watch the South Park movie without watching the show.
Anyways, Angelo, give me a real answer here.
I told you
I want a
Clay
real
Puppington
answer.
is up there, but he's probably not my favorite. There's no way to give You give me a real answer, motherfucker.
Okay, Arbiter.
Okay. Really? That simple for you?
Yeah. I mean, I had to think about it real hard. I was asked the question earlier today, and I had to think about it real hard, but when I got to it, yeah, it's Arbiter. Has to be.
Well, Boogie's also pretty up there. Like, honestly, Boogie could be, because, like, the thing about Boogie is, like, his comics, you know, they're good enough on their own, but he's such a good character. It's a shame that there's not more media with the character.
Yeah.
So, you know what, just...
You still translating it, or did you finish?
We're still translating it. It's been a while. Corbin needs to do one more translation for us to do episode 3 on his channel. Cringe answer, he's a space Mexican? Okay. Apparently Arbiter is a space Mexican.
No, he's not. It's a fucking... he's a space sand nigga, whatever. Or whatever you call him.
He's also kind of a Jap. Because Because saying Healy culture is very, like, samurai-like.
Yeah, you're right.
Yes, Andy, sometimes the objects in The Simpsons do come alive due to dream sequences. Very, very astute of you. Or Halloween episodes.
No, but what I've been doing is I've recently started watching The Simpsons starting from the beginning, an episode every morning while I eat breakfast.
When did you start that?
2 days ago.
I was gonna say, if you say anything other than 2 days ago, you're really fucking slacking.
Halt! What bit? You wear the mark of Kaiser. You.
I'll wait.
I will say for right now, though, it doesn't look good because even though my eye infection is more or less gone, it still makes it hard for me to see.
Oh, that sucks. Is it your good eye that was infected?
Yup.
Nice. What's up, Caleb? You're not gonna start telling me about some random car, are you?
Wait a second. What's going on? I'd like...
If you start talking about a car, we're gonna have the mods ban this guy.
Ed too, Miyamike? I have to commend you on your sense of historical propriety, but have you given more than a passing thought to...
For not liking Snyder?
Disrespect intended, but you
Is that Zack Snyder? Is that who you're referring to?
You what?
He said he got banned from another stream for not liking Snyder, and I'm asking if that's Zack Snyder. I'm waiting for this answer.
What car do you want to talk about? I don't want to talk about a car. I thought you were one of those bots or one of my viewers. I don't know what it is, but there's like a subset of like 2 or 3 viewers that like always just talk about some random ass car.
You must enter Kaiser.
Hang on, I'm gonna find a really good car for you to talk about.
Okay.
Alright, I want you to talk about the 1998 Ford Focus.
What a load of Brahmin shit. Can you believe that guy?
Anyways, if you got kicked from a chat for not liking Zack Snyder, then I want to know what stream this was so I can go there and also get banned from them because I don't want to. I want to troll them and I want to not be a part of Snyder fans.
Play dress up so we can fight ancient wars all over again? No way is he getting away with this. I'm not letting it happen.
Angelo, name one good Snyder film.
Watchmen.
Name 2.
Lead the way.
300.
300 was fun. 300 was a fun one to watch. Alright, so Caleb apparently is more autistic when it comes to trains, so I'm going to find a random train for him to talk about.
Okay.
None may enter.
Caesar has permitted your...
God damn, it's not as easy to find a random train as it was for a random car.
Alright, now I'm going to go get introduced to Mr. House down here. Because I know there's unique dialogue if you haven't talked to him before this.
I do wish you'd come and met with me at the Lucky 38 when you first arrived on the Strip. Or after you killed Benny, even. Quite an honor you spurned my invite. You would be the first person to set foot inside the Lucky 38 in over 200 years.
Wait, they called you Smooth Brain for liking BVS? Well, of course you are Smooth Brain for liking BVS, just saying. But aren't they the Snyder fans, or are you the Snyder fan? Oh wait, no, sorry, I misread it. For not liking BVS. Yeah, of course, BVS is awful, and I feel everyone involved should perish.
There's a terminal at the other end of the facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
Angelo, what's your favorite line from BVS?
I haven't seen it. I don't care to see it. But Martha, how do you know that name?
I really enjoy. Oh wait, no, that's fucking Justice League. I was about to say Kal-El. No, I'm pretty sure that's Justice League. You say watch the director's cut. Horrible director. What? I'm sorry, I never had time understanding what you're saying there. Oh, if I have to watch every film with a director's cut, I get you. Well, I don't know if I agree, because more often than not, things are just cut from the film to make it that theaters don't waste so much money on long films. And there are some, there's a handful of films that are made better by the director's cut. However, there's a lot of films. Well, there's a handful of films I think that are made worse by director's cut, and BVS is one of them. Ones I could think of off the bat is BVS, Justice League, and Ghostbusters 2016 are all worse by the director's cut. The Lord of the Rings is obviously better with the director's cut. The theatrical version is ass. Angela, what's your favorite director's cut?
I don't know.
You can't say Lord of the Rings because that's not the obvious answer.
I don't know. Watchmen.
I don't think I've seen the theatrical, so I don't know.
There's like Old Night Owl's death isn't in the theatrical.
Oh, is that it?
No, there's a good amount. Like it's like 15 minutes shorter than the theatrical or than the director's cut. I mean, the ultimate cut sucks though because it adds in that boring Tales from the Black Freighter subplot that I don't give a shit about.
I am the ultimate cutter.
Why would you do that?
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna switch to my grenade rifle. I'm gonna disable hardcore mode so Arcade can't die, and we're gonna just take on the fucking Legion here.
Do it, man. I believe in you.
Because this is really risky to take on the entire fort. Like, it might even be more retarded than when I took on Cottonwood Cove.
Angelo, did you see this comment, Andy? You strike me as the type to make a grounded animation.
That's funny.
Boom, roasted.
And Andy just doesn't even respond to it. Oh, wait. Never mind, he did respond. He said no. He said nah-uh. Don't shoot him in the torso, shoot him in the head. Oh wait, I'm watching the stream, so you already did that a long time ago.
Yeah, I fucking died there.
Good riddance. Dumb bitch.
It's a good thing I saved before doing it.
You know what I have to say to that? That's Master Chief dying if you didn't know.
You don't say.
And this is a pufferfish dying.
Speaking of dying.
So who's this companion with you? Who's this guy?
Arcade Ganon?
What's his deal?
He's a follower of the Apocalypse. You need him to, if you want to rebuild the Enclave.
You're excited for James Gunn's Superman? I'm sorry, dude. You should not be.
Alright, I am not going to take on the Legion in there just yet.
Yeah, every time you fire your gun, you hurt your arm. Is your gun that powerful?
Well, it is a grenade rifle.
Oh.
Try a plasma rifle, see how that fares. But see, these guys got power fists, so you really want to keep your distance.
Man of Steel is awful. That is true, but I do not have high hope for James Gunn's Superman. James Gunn has only made 2 good movies, in my opinion.
The Scooby-Doo movie?
He wrote that. He didn't direct that. But that's a good one. So I'd put that up there if you count writing.
Didn't he direct it?
Why not be excited for Superman? Because I mean, look at no, he didn't direct it. He only wrote it. I'm pretty sure, at least. I could look it up just to be sure.
Carried out Caesar's.
Scooby-Doo movie. Yeah, he's not the director. It's Raha Gosnell.
That's his pseudonym.
I don't think so. He did write it, though. James Gunn did write the movie.
Yeah.
But anyway, so why not be excited for Superman? It's because James Gunn has been proven a known liar for years now on a lot of things. He's also just said pretty stupid stuff about his own movies. So I'm pretty sure all that's going and like the stuff that's being announced for DC, it's all over the place. Like they're going to make a Clayface movie before Batman. Like, what are they thinking? I just think it's doomed. I think DC is doomed, and James Gunn is not the right person for the job.
Lead the way.
No, I feel like James Gunn. Before Guardians of the Galaxy movie came out, pretty much nobody knew who those characters were, and those first two movies made them like household names. And the third movie is well received. It's just not the greatest. And I think James Gunn is like, you know who I am? I made those people like noticeable. So you need to let me do whatever I want. And nobody's checking him at all. Who would have the right job to DC? I don't know. I don't have an answer to that. Otherwise, I would say something. But I don't think it's James Gunn. Like, he's obviously a fan of DC. Like, clearly he is. A fan would be good. I don't think James Gunn is the fan that we need. I wouldn't give it to Todd Phillips either. No, absolutely not Todd Phillips.
Well, especially after Joker 2, right?
Yeah. I mean, if you would have asked me after Joker 1, I would have been like, sure, why not? Let's see what he could do with it. But after Joker 2, I was like, no, absolutely not.
Where's that damn snow globe? Where's that damn fourth snow globe?
Angela, I'm pretty sure I'm louder than you are on the stream, by the way.
Yeah, I'm sure you are.
Okay.
That's just the way the cookie crumbles. Oops.
Yeah, but I feel like there's no... I'm responding to Caleb's last comment. I'm pretty sure there's no foresight to what he's saying. Like, he's been saying that he's willing to have games be a part of the DCEU, which is just absolutely crazy talk. Because, like, what's that going to be for the continuity for a lot of the laymen who would be watching the show? Like, oh, I have to play a game to know what's going on as well? I mean, when Halo 5 came out and they had to read, like, 6 different books to know what's going on. that was a huge, colossal failure. So I feel like if you're throwing in, and also just the beginning of the end of the new DCEU is Peacemaker season 1. It's weird because like the beginning of the MCU was Iron Man, who was a relatively unknown character, but that is a good start considering that in the comics he is a member of the Avengers, and he, it just makes sense. Why not start with him? But like Peacemaker's a nobody, and the Peacemaker season 1 was originally written as a part of the past DCEU. So now that it's the beginning of the new DCEU, it's going to confuse people.
I don't care about any of this.
Yeah, I figured you didn't.
What you did not know is that these are the Securotron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons.
Also, I would just like to say the only character in the DC universe I care about is Spider-Man, so I don't care either.
You said Spider-Man?
I did say Spider-Man.
Damn circus. Boy, do I love how unskippable this Securotron thing is.
I'm just kidding, by the way. The DC character I care the most about is Batwoman. I love Batwoman.
Black Woman or season 2 onward?
No, obviously Kate Kane. I prefer Kate Kane, played by Ruby Rose.
The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss. Trips to the basement are ready.
By the way, you say season 2 onward. I'm pretty sure they only had the 2 seasons.
Yeah, they did.
Season 2 and season 3 with what is her name? Ryan something. I can't even remember her name, but she's the black woman. Yes, I did say that my favorite DC character is Spider-Man. That was a joke. It's not actually Spider-Man. The thing, I actually know very DC. If I actually had to say like a favorite character from DC, because I know very little. I mean, I'd probably go with Beast Boy, just because I like.
Well, we're talking all
I like Beast Boy and the Teen Titans.
Rorschach and the Comedian.
I keep forgetting that they're DC. I keep like putting them in their own universe.
Well, yeah, they are. Like the thing is the universes weren't linked until Doomsday Clock.
No, I did not watch the live-action Titans show.
Where the fuck is the fucking... I know there's a snow globe in the Lucky 38, but I can't remember where the hell it is.
I think it's in the shelves.
You know what? You're probably right. No, it's on a fucking... It's on a cash register somewhere. I just can't fucking remember for the life of me where. I'll get it later, though. Because if you don't know, each snow globe in New Vegas gives you 2,000 caps.
I did not know that.
Why are
That's
they
a lot of
worth
caps.
so much? Fuck you, game.
Do they just automatically add it to, or you have to sell it?
Excuse me, but are you the
You trade it to one of the Securitrons in the Lucky 38, and she gives you 2,000 caps each.
She?
Oh, great.
That was a robot.
The
You said a robot.
Yeah, it's a robot. Her name is Jane. She's got that
Robot.
personality. She's got a female personality.
Robot presenting as female. I get you.
So no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you.
This is where I come in.
Right.
This is where you come in.
Technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses.
All right, I'm on it.
Really? Oh, I wasn't expecting you to agree so easily. That's great. Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
Because the heart thing's in the way, I can't really tell what that says. But I'm pretty sure you're saying, what's your biggest movie hot take?
And he said you don't. And then in parentheses,
Angelo, you got one?
You don't want to hear mine. Cat in the Hat is the best comedy movie of all time.
That is a pretty good hot take. As much as I want to steal yours, I think I'm going to go with my own. I personally think that well, I mean, you probably agree with this one though, so I don't know. But what I find gives the most reaction out of people whenever I say with my movie hot take is I think that Justice League Snyder cut is worse than the Joss Whedon cut.
Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
I like John Madden. Good man. Dead now. Sad.
Quentin Tarantino's overrated and obnoxious director.
I mean, he is my second favorite director, but I also agree.
What a conundrum.
Gosh, you have no loyalty.
Well, no, but it is true. You know what I mean? Like, he is really fucking obnoxious. Have you heard his fucking take on Joker 2?
Yeah, he's pretty. He's
it?
pretty freaking obnoxious with his takes. Yeah, he said Joker 2 is absolute cinema. Also, I also remember him saying that I was kidding. The Marvels is cinema. That one's a fake quote, by the way.
I should have grabbed Arcade, actually. Let's do that real quick.
What exactly did he say about Joker 2? I actually don't.
I don't remember.
know if
I watched the whole interview thing, but I don't fucking remember it at all. Okay, let's turn hardcore mode back on, by the way.
Guy, do you got a cool movie hot take? I want to hear it. Guy, don't ignore me, you piece of shit.
I'm taking a piss, cocksucker.
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet?
I've bugged the tower for you.
Edgar Wright's a pretty good
I started
director.
getting reports from the tower's network. I'm sure the others will be able to make some sense of this. Oh, hell, the bug went offline. Damn it! I swear to God that old man has thought of everything. Well, looks like this was all for nothing. But you did your best. I appreciate the help.
Angelo, who's your favorite director? Quentin Tarantino's your second favorite.
Takeshi Kitano.
Yeah, I figured it was Takeshi. The angle you have on the stream is awesome, by the way.
Oh yeah, she was behind the fucking pole there.
Shit. Movie hot take. Very generic takes on movies overall. I didn't care for E.T. You know, with the E.T. alien, he's phoning home and shit. I didn't really care for that. I was like, ugh, no lasers. No, I'm very accepting of movies, so. But what about Quentin Tarantino's take on the Toy Story movies?
And received enough data to fill 5 holodisks. It looked like nonsense at first.
Hello?
What?
It was all
Hang on. I'm looking it up. Let's see what we got.
The technology he's using
I mean, I could just sum it up.
that it samples data hundreds of times per second. It's fast.
He believes Toy Story 3 is a magnificent and devastating ending. So much that he has no desire to watch Toy Story 4. He thinks it's a perfect trilogy.
Yeah.
NCR taxes and inflation.
Yeah, I agree with that take. I'm never watching Toy Story 4.
There's not much funding for medical research with OSI or any other group. Not unless
What if it was... Maybe I'll make it more appealing. What if it was Toy Story 4-y?
I'm interested in medicine, but it's not my strong.
Because then it rhymes.
I try to help out with any computer issues the followers have. That's why I was helping out with the research.
And then Angelo comes in with the, "Yes, Guy, that it does."
I don't think you said that. God damn it.
I don't even know what he said. I'm literally paying attention to the game.
Oh yeah.
What game are you playing?
Fallout New Vegas.
I'd rather not talk about it if you don't mind.
New Vegas. What was wrong with the old Vegas, other than everything?
Try was a little less professional. Someone important on the strip had access
Yeah, I prefer Las Vegas.
technology. Specifically, a Securitron.
I prefer Lost Vegas, as in it's lost.
I know. He shot you in the head.
Yeah, Lost is a pretty good film.
But this was a while ago.
Wow, what a great audience! Thank you. Like the stream, fuckers.
I
mean that in the
Lost.
nice. Look.
Yo, we have 6
I'm gonna
viewers and
beat
only
this.
8 likes. Let's fix that. Everyone, hop on your second account and come in here and like the stream.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Listen your emotions in sense in the nicest way possible. If you do not like this stream, I'm gonna rip your fucking throat out and shit down your fucking neck. I'm gonna make sure your eyes are connected so you can see me shitting down your neck. You understand me? Leave a like.
Evil.
Yo.
Well, that way people will leave a like instead of a dislike. This, leave a dislike. Ooh, boy.
Well, if you leave a dislike, you're like objectively gay.
Which is worse than just not doing anything at all.
Mm-hmm.
Because you know what will happen if they don't do anything at all?
What's that?
Oh, I rip their throat out and then shit down their neck while they're still conscious. I'll make eye contact.
I guess an overall movie hot take I have is I tend to say the movie was fine, and then whenever they ask me what number I give it, it tends to be 5.
Yeah, but that's better than
People get real mad
that's
at
better
me.
than people who give fucking everything 8s and 9s.
Exactly. There's a lot of films out there that are 5 out of 10s that I enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I agree with that sentiment.
The James Gunn film, The Suicide Squad. That's a 5 out of 10, and I very much enjoy that film.
The Room, yeah. The Room's like that.
I wouldn't give The Room a 5.
Yeah, I'd give the room like a 9.
Wow.
Yeah, it deserves a 9.
What about Plan 9 from Outer Space? What would you give that?
I haven't seen it.
You're going to need to say that again. I didn't hear you.
Plan 9 from Outer Space.
Thank you.
Plan 9 from outer space.
Plan 9 from
you
outer
piece of
space.
shit! I'm going to fucking.
You know, the Ed Wood movie.
Okay. Bye. Another game over. Don't want to do this about the whirlwind move. Sorry. I'd rather start the fuck over. Ninja Gaiden. Okay. Piece of shit game. Yeah, that sword. Yep. Use that sword.
What about Birdemic? Have not seen it.
Oh, Birdemic was fun. That was a fun movie.
This is our casino, punk.
I would have to give that one a 6.
Are you deserters?
I like to think that we're prisoners of war that managed to escape before capture. I don't know how long it'll be before the Legion crosses the river, but sure as fuck I don't want to be wearing an NCR uniform when they get here.
Your turf. I guess the news hasn't reached you that Prim has law again.
Fuck. We lose again. We heard Prim was ripe for the picking, so figured we could come here and shake down some of the suckers. We weren't expecting a sheriff here. We're just trying to put as many miles from NCR as we can. We don't want to be anywhere near New Vegas when the Legion crosses the river.
So that's it? You've resorted to robbing and raiding to solve your problems?
Our luck has gone south since we lost all of our money gambling in Vegas. We didn't go AWOL from duty to become raiders. But we've seen what the Legion does to people that survive their battles. We wanted to be gone before the fighting starts. And we heard there may be some safety up in New Canaan.
Why not just turn yourselves in?
No fucking way. We're deserters now. The NCR isn't gonna throw us a ticker tape parade for going home.
Well, they do have a few more troops than the 4 of you.
No biggie there. We've been avoiding the patrols and staying low-key until this mess.
It'd be safer to run and find someplace to hide.
Maybe you're right. Come on, boys. Let's get the hell out of here before the law shows up.
Burdeck is a cinema out of 10. Alright.
Thanks, Jisoo.
It's not Jisoo.
I was taking a guess because I'm not really watching the stream right now.
No, it was Caleb.
I'm playing Ninja Gaiden.
As in graphics?
Yeah.
I think it's Ninja Gaiden, actually.
Oh, I forgot. The F is silent.
Exactly.
It's nuclear, Tommy. The F is silent.
They say the Legion from out in Arizona. They must be getting ready to attack.
Alright. There, we got it this time. Thank goodness. Oh, Jesus, believe us. Oh, that's a hurt. Oh. But I got weapon, so fuck you. You're dead now. Friendship ended with you. You're dead.
God damn it. I need someone I can trust. I want you to find something out for me.
Yeah, Boone. I'll find out who killed your wife.
Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm... No one in town.
All right, I'm back. I'm sorry, my dog chewed up my blanket, so I had to take him back to shoot him.
Hot.
Just as a warning, my
For reals though, people do that here. Like I've had family members here shoot their dogs because they got annoyed at them.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, I got a story, but I'll tell it after I watch the ending of Ninja Gaiden. That I fucking earned.
Wait, Guy, are you at the ending of Ninja Gaiden right now?
Watching the final cutscene.
Nice. Good job, dude. You did it.
Just practicing. This is my third time beating it proper.
Oh. Well, that's not good. That's cool. That's like beating Sans 3 times. That's not as cool.
Yeah.
Hey, no, I beat Sans
Yeah.
3 times. That's way cool.
Nah. Only
What's
the first
the
time's
canonical
cool.
version?
Where'd she
Genocide
go?
Root's canonical.
There she is.
And, you know, it sucks to have to kill Papyrus. Because I
Spencer
like
can't even bring
Papyrus,
himself
but...
to do it. I had to do it for him.
I
Fair.
killed him the second time on my own. I'm a big boy.
Yeah. We all like Papyrus where we come from here.
Well, we were trading off boss fights, so I figured I'd give you one of the easy ones.
We like Bonehead and we like Funny Bones. That's what they're named, Bonehead and Funny Bones.
Wait, the Suicide
that?
Squad is your favorite film ever? Come on, dude. You need to... Come on, man.
Oh, I gotta send him a hot take. I like the Mario movie.
Mario movie's okay. I don't know what's bad about it. Like, genuinely. Mario movie's...
They would have claimed that
Kinda
Peach was
cool,
a girl boss, but she wasn't. They were basing her
not
personality
really.
off a
The new
comic.
One, yeah, okay.
Well, I like both of them. I like the 93 one more.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here, this is all I can give. I think our dealings are done.
Yeah, to answer your question that you just put in, I feel like Michael Bay has a pretty unique style.
See, are my stats increasing? Like, hardcore mode is working. Yes, yes? Yeah, it is. Okay.
What can I do for you? What can I do for you?
Don't judge me. Oh, referring to what I was saying about the Suicide Squad. Look, I feel like there's better movies you've seen that you just can't think of right now that are actually your favorite movie. That's all I have to say.
I'm trying to think of actual like movie hot takes that I have that like people will like fucking hate me for, but most of those are reserved to video games.
Guy, what's your favorite movie of all time?
Don't make me do this.
If you need
I really
help,
like Ed
then
Wood.
Pick
Really
your
like
favorite.
Ed Wood.
Oh, Ed Wood?
Ed Wood? Okay.
Yeah, really like Ed Wood.
I don't think I've seen that.
What the fuck is Arcade?
It's a black and white film. It's done by Tim Burton. I'm not much of a Tim Burton guy, but it's a very good movie.
What's up?
I like his story though. It's a bit romanticized.
Never heard of Adolf Satan before?
No. Sounds like some
Honestly, I really like
black
Bad
metal
Taste
type
too.
band.
Because that Bad Taste doesn't have any dull moments in it, for what it's
Yeah,
worth.
Bad Taste is fun.
Yeah. Evil Dead 3 is a lot of fun too.
What's your video game hot take then? Since you apparently have those reserved to video games.
Oh, okay. The Super Nintendo is the most overrated 16-bit console. So there's that. I'd take the N64 over the Super Nintendo.
What are the other ones? Genesis. What else?
TurboGrafx.
Wait, is Genesis?
Yeah, Genesis TurboGrafx, basically. I would say that the
Anyways,
NES
continue.
is the best console ever made, like hands down. Personally.
NES?
Yep, OG Nintendo. The one
I
just
prefer
beat
a lot of the
Ninja
games
Gaiden.
on the SNES though, so I don't think I
What?
agree.
What?
The
What'd you
games
say?
on the SNES I like more than the ones on the NES.
Well, I mean, that's because you're gay, so there.
God damn it, he got me.
Secret of Mana is overrated as fuck. Fuck that game. I mean, I got a couple. I kind of gotta like pull them out of my ass. Sonic 1 is better than Sonic 2. There's a good one. Oh, nobody's behind that one.
Sonic 2 has tails! Sonic 1 has tails too, though.
But if they have Amy Rose,
Sonic 1
you
Sonic
should be
Sonic
able to
doesn't
cut her
have
fucking
tails.
head off, am I right?
Yeah, absolutely.
You should be able to sand her hide.
Hang on, which one is Army of Darkness? Is that the Ash one?
Yeah, that's the third.
Army of Darkness is the best Evil Dead movie.
I agree.
Yeah, I'll go with that
100%.
too.
100%.
Easily.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I just needed to make sure that it was that Army of Darkness was the one I was thinking of. I love that film too. That's an amazing film.
The originals are just
I don't know
horror
what-
movies, but then
I
you
don't know
just
what
have a
heavy
really
metal
fun,
is.
stupid movie.
I would not say it's a trash film though. Army of Darkness, I do not think is a trash film.
It isn't. It's a fun movie. That's what I'm saying. It's very fun. Like, it's very lighthearted, all things considered.
Smash Bros. Ultimate is an overrated fighting game. I disagree with that one. I don't think it's overrated. I think it is
Melee is the
perfectly
best in
rated
the
as how
series.
it's supposed to be.
You know what? Actually, here's a gaming take. I like Smash 64 more than Melee.
Wow, that's crazy. That is a crazy
There's
one.
one. And you know what it all comes down to? The characters just control better. Like, their movement is a lot faster. There's not many moves in that game that have, like, wind up to them.
Yeah, but fucking everything has fucking hit stun on it. You get hit once and you can't do anything for like 3 seconds, and so your enemy could just beat your ass until you die.
I'm sorry, are you playing as Fox in Smash Brothers Melee? Is that what I'm hearing? Hacks money? No, too soon.
Fox, when you're up against Fox, you can at least do something. Or even when you're up against Fox, you know that that's what you're going to get yourself into. With Smash 64, it's everybody.
That's the point. It's a balanced roster. Everybody's viable.
It is pretty balanced that way. Yeah, but
Like,
when everyone's
Luigi's the
viable in
worst
the way that
character in that game.
if you win one neutral game, you win. Like, that's the way it is. If you win one neutral game, as long as you don't drop your combo, you take that stock, which is pretty lame. That's kind of like Jump Kick the game, where everything's neutral.
So there. Oh, Super Mario 64 is the best 3D platformer ever made. Like,
I don't think that's
I
a
don't know
hot
if it's
take.
really a hot. Yeah, see,
I don't think that's a hot take at all.
it's literally just the peak of 3D gaming. It was in '96. The camera's bad. You're bad. How's that? Fizu, I know you're in chat listening right now. How's that? You're bad. So there. You gotta treat it like you're setting up shots for a documentary. You gotta talk to your camera. That's how you make it fun. That's how you learn it.
Why not? Given your recent arrival, at least I can safely rule you out as the leak. I'd like to have absolute
Let's see, what else is there?
Go ahead and look.
Oh, I fucking hate Street Fighter. I think it's a shit series.
Party in New Vegas seems to have a map of our troop movements. It derails everything. Supplies, reinforcements, and it'll only get worse the longer we let it go on. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now. He can
Anybody?
Sorry, what did you say?
Said Street Fighter is a shit series. I hate the Street Fighter games.
Never really played much of them myself. I found them okay at best.
Mr. House controls the strip and he won't so much as
I only ever played 3, I think, and I enjoyed it, but it's not my cup of tea.
If it falls, so will
Those games hate me. I'm Final Fight all the way.
Favorite movie soundtrack, real music only. So what do you mean by real music only? Do you mean like the background music or like the actual like song, like lyrics and stuff?
Transformers 86.
As in chem fiends. Biggest gang of raiders I've ever seen. Nothing like addiction to swell your numbers.
Which I still need to buy a DVD of and like stream that in here.
They set up shop in Vault 3 to the west.
I kind of owe it to you guys.
Dude, you know you could just watch it on YouTube, right? It's free on YouTube.
The entirety of Transformers 86 is free on YouTube.
Yes.
He didn't return. Hell of a thing losing a ranger.
By Hasbro themselves. All of the G1 cartoon is on YouTube. By Hasbro themselves. Licensed music. I would go with Lord of the Rings. It has to be Lord of the Rings.
And it had already been fortified before the Great War.
4K full movie. Well, boys, I might have to stream that for you guys tomorrow. I love that movie.
I like that movie too. It's an awesome film.
35th anniversary edition.
Everyone dies. Lol.
Yeah, but it's magic.
Wait, unless you mean licensed film, like licensed music, like they licensed like a guy to do it. Is that what you mean?
Ed Wood also has a really good soundtrack that's super fitting. There's like a really commonly used track in that movie is so Ed Wood, of course, involves Bela Lugosi, and the name of the song escapes me, but it's the song used in the original Dracula. You know, da 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 da.
I get you. I don't know the name of the song either, but I know what you're talking
Dance,
about.
Super Late, greatest song ever made, 1910, and the ending.
Isn't that like Swan Lake or something?
Swan Lake, yeah, something like that. I don't remember the name off the top of my head. It's late, and
They got the rights to real music to use in the film. I don't know. I'd probably go with Tarzan.
Where the fuck is General or Captain Curtis?
I like how Tarzan had oh 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 in it.
Oh, you know what? For real though, like actually, the real, like with a song that has, a film that has great licensed music, Prince of Egypt.
Colonel Sue wanted me to help you look into the recent intelligence leaks.
Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever I'm on,
You're out of touch.
whenever one of the
In
MPs
my
gets close, he
time.
changes his habits. Our last thing when
In
Cole
my
was
head when you're around.
You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd or Sergeant Contreras. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just...
Caleb, fuck Jungle Boy. He's a jerk. Real
Jungle
glass,
Boy.
Crimea
What is-
River.
I don't even know what Jungle Boy is.
He's a professional wrestler in AEW, but he's also like a 5'9" twink, and he's Luke Perry's son. So he literally just got the job because he's an actor's
That's
son.
what he's referring to, and he's not talking about a movie.
No, when I mentioned the Tarzan boy, that was his theme song for a while.
There's a cartoon called Jungle Boy. Are you sure he's not talking about that?
I mean, maybe.
You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place?
Hey, Caleb, were you talking about
Sorry.
Jungle Boy, Jungle Jackfruit Perry? See, I told you.
Okay. Okay, I guess he wasn't talking about the cartoon. Okay, I'm sorry. Jesus. I need to fucking rip my head off.
It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd.
It's only for people who don't like the stream, dude. Come on now.
I've told him he could make my job a whole lot easier if he would just let me shoot anyone who talks back to me. But you know how Colonel... Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-in...
And you already like the stream as far as I know. And you know what? I like the stream too. We got 9 likes. We're collecting them.
I didn't like the stream, by the way.
Colonel Shu sent him out.
Yeah. This is you're gonna like the stream. I'm gonna rip your throat out and shit down your neck and make eye contact with you as I do it.
Okay, Jesus. Hey.
I don't know him very well myself. I seem to remember that he was the man...
Alright, I like the stream. We got 7 viewers and 9 likes.
And likes.
Really be the person to talk to.
Mine says 9.
Mine says 9. Mine says 10.
Oh, mine says 10 now.
Yeah, there you go. You're now caught up into the present time. What does the future hold? 11? 100? Let's make this the best stream on
Crimea
YouTube.
River is the cringest shit ever.
Is that what Caleb was saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Is he like saying the phrase, or is there like a thing that's called Crimea River?
Okay, so I'll explain it. So this Jack Perry
Sounds
guy,
like
the reason
Justin
that
Timberlake. Is that it?
no, so this Jack Perry guy, right, the wrestler.
Yeah.
He did a spot with Glass that people told him that he shouldn't fucking do because it's indie bullshit, and he did it anyway. But before he did the spot of getting slammed through a car windshield, he said, "Look at this, real glass, Crimea River." To all the people who told him, "Don't fucking do that," and he did it, and then he got choked out.
He got choked
Crazy
out?
Time. Oh yeah, CM Punk choked him out. He was in the back. He's like, "Why are you doing this, dude? This indie shit."
Pump Station's computer for the last week. Okay, God damn it. Looking back over the past several weeks, the times are roughly consistent. There are definitely something going on. Water shouldn't even be going to the west side, yet the log says otherwise. I know it's something. West side, south cistern, north cistern. Okay.
Angelo, I'm putting 100s in your stream.
Oh wow.
Look at them. They're floating 100s.
Clovis. Clovis. Clovis and Dovis. There you are. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
The NCR is my least favorite New Vegas faction.
know why you're doing it.
Jack got choked out and he liked it.
He didn't like it. Guy who did it got fired.
Wrestling is cool if you keep up with the gay little character plots.
He said if you don't keep up with the plots, but keeping up with
True.
the plots is the best part.
Yeah, so back when I was a kid watching wrestling, I used to think that the fights were fake, but the plots were real. That's a true story, guys. I already told Angelo this, so I'm sure, he's not reacting, but, you guys in the
that's
chat.
fine. Respect kayfabe. Yeah, respect kayfabe. That's cool.
No, but, I genuinely thought, these fights look fake, these aren't real, but, the plot lines, that's real.
Personally,
storytelling
is the whole reason to watch wrestling. Like, there's no point to the fight if there's not something going on,
I never
if there's not a plot.
noticed Kino der Toter here.
Yeah, this is the first time.
Personally, storytelling is gay. That is a crazy take. Storytelling has been around for
what the fuck was his name?
centuries. Oh yeah, cutscenes in video games are gay.
Well, remember, not only that, he also just said any story in video games was bad.
Like Up syndrome. You have Up syndrome. You're a super genius. Congratulations.
Up syndrome.
It's the opposite of down. It was that guy in Beavis and Butthead who was making himself a super genius. They wouldn't understand if I explained it to them. Oh wow, Ryusei's acting like a fag right now.
What? No.
Yeah, heel turn.
I can't believe John Cena is now Peacemaker in real life.
Is Corbin still in here?
I think he's asleep.
No. He's not in here.
Yeah, you're right. He's literally not even in the call.
Do you guys want to read that tweet out loud or not? I mean, it's
I'll look at it
drama
later.
shit,
I don't really care. I'm
What
playing New
tweet?
Vegas.
What tweet? Where'd you post it? I'll read it.
Freakouts. I mean, you don't have to read it out loud, but
I'll read it out loud.
He's just calling people pedophiles like his buddies seem to do.
Me versus the maggots that defend actual pedophiles and allow them in their streams while they backstab their loyal friends and shut them out for stepping out of their imaginary lines when they made up that they made up in their heads. Yeah, I'm tired of being the better man and letting it go. You can rot.
Like it's just more of the same. But now it's just Ryusei doing it too. Very cool.
Evening.
I did like Goldust being a huge homo and making that black guy extremely uncomfortable behind the scenes.
Hey there, good.
be here.
Do you have to take Arcade outside? Can I not make him watch me fuck the hooker?
Come here, baby.
Oh no, here we go.
If you can be happy knowing that you hurt people and made no effort to make things right, it makes you a sociopath.
Dude, I just made Arcade watch me fuck a
Damn.
hooker.
Skeleton dance.
The fuck are you talking about, Caleb?
What, the gold dust?
No.
Gold dust stuff?
No.
Lead the...
Hey.
Ever spend time with a trooper named White?
Yeah, he used to come around here a lot.
White D. Eisenhower? Of course.
Why?
He's gone missing and I'm trying to track him down. Any ideas?
He used to go on and on about water and the farms east of the strip. He was talking to one of the farmers named Bascom. Had some problem with NCR. Boring as hell, but it was his money and his time. So I let him talk about whatever.
The new releases of the Transformers movie is cropped for widescreen. Ooh, that's rough.
I've heard the Legion's planning to unleash their best men against us.
I got kicked out of Ultralux the other day.
You're a weird guy, Andy. Andy posted a blank message and then retracted it.
Cool. Well, maybe he mistyped.
For me.
Something I can help you with?
Looking for Corporal White. I was told that he'd spoken to you.
Yes. He said he was looking into the water shortage, but I haven't heard.
I'm in live chat. Say whatever you want, chat. Hey, chat. I'm gonna talk chat. Chat, this is crazy, chat.
I'm just a farmer. That stuff is beyond me. The last person I saw him talking to was Lieutenant
This is so unreal.
Romanowski's around here somewhere. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful.
Chat. Chat. This is crazy, chat.
Get on your belly, Mr. Pancake.
What?
Chat.
I'm not a recruitment agent. You want to join the army? I'm sure someone at McCarran can point you in the right direction.
Hi, chat.
Looking for Corporal Wright.
Oh,
White.
I played down tech.
Trent told me you'd seen him.
This is being written upside down. I hope you enjoy. Thank you, Andy. I had to read that like a manga.
Angelo, have you not seen the Get on Your Belly, Mr. Pancake video?
No, I have not.
So it's a police cam. It's police like body cam footage, and they got called to a pet store because some guy went into the pet store and released all the dogs, released all the puppies. And when they find the guy, because he's still inside the store, when they find him, it's a guy in a cheetah,
written
like a
upside
cheetah.
down. I hope you enjoy. Okay, Andy.
It's a guy like in a cheetah onesie. And they like, apparently they know him because they immediately say, "Get on your belly, Mr. Pancake."
Okay.
It's just like, why is his name Mr. Pancake? Why are they saying?
Why isn't it just Cupcake? All I'm saying is, if you find a honey, like at the gym or whatever, and you call her Cupcake, if she calls you Snack Pie back, she's a keeper.
Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind next time I go to the gym.
Yeah. It's like perfect chemistry. Like, out of my way, Cupcake. I need that machine. She's like, you're not the boss of me, Snack Pie. And then it's like, da 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 da. I call my GF fat. I call myself Tubbs.
Oh, I just realized you didn't say cake because you're. Yeah, okay, never mind. I get it now.
Yeah. Womp womp. My entire text message. Hey, Chisu, you're like in the server. You could always just jump in here and.
Yeah, you can jump in here and talk to us.
Give us the proper cadence of how you truly say, how's this? And we already know. You say it like a down to earth, and you're really fucking cool. Like, how's this? I always write, like, how's this? Like, it's more of a pondering. It's like an emphasis on genuine curiosity and, like, looking for an answer. In reality, it's like you know what you're dropping in there. And you're like, how's this? Kind of like that meme of like the know the rules in the office. It's like the handsome guy is like, how's this? And then the fat guy is like, how's this? It's like, hello, human resources. I'm editing the Go to Guy wiki. I mean, that doesn't sound like an excuse to like. You can't talk while you do that. You can talk about what you're editing in the Go to Guy.
Imagine tilting a video with the text facing this way. Okay, Andy. Wow, guys, isn't
I've made
Andy
YouTube
cool doing
poops
upside
before,
down
bud.
chat?
I've made YouTube poops before. I know. Like, who goes there?
that the one? Is the one in here? It
Yeah,
is
it's
the one.
Oh, he's.
I guess, right.
He's fucking server muted because Corbin probably muted him and nobody unmuted him.
I'll unmute him.
I unmuted him.
That was a few weeks ago.
That was a few weeks ago. That's fucking awesome.
How?
We like the one where we come from.
Sure. How you doing?
Dude, it stinks. Wow, hot. What?
How you doing?
Doing alright.
I'm doing a lot better now that Chisu told me I pooted it stinks. I think that's pretty fucking cool.
Real knee slapper, that one is.
Yeah. I'm gonna light a lighter for that one.
A cigarette lighter.
Yeah.
Huh. I was gonna say something, but I forgot.
Was it because you were muted?
No, I just lost my train of thought.
Wait, you forgot.
Sticking at your yacht for the Riddler.
That's so based.
I'll catch you up. So you're at the gym and you meet a honey, and you call her Cupcake. If she calls you Snack Pie back, she's a keeper. Agree or strongly
Dang.
agree?
I'm too afraid
So
to
do
get
I like
pepper
go
sprayed to
for it
do
and
that.
walk home with her? Like, what's the plan here?
Oh, I'd get pepper sprayed.
Yeah. Dang.
Andy, that's far too much. Like, come on, man.
Yeah. What
Some
the
of us
hell,
have to
dude?
work in the morning, and I'm not one of them.
Nor am I.
I can't work because I'm sick.
Sounds like a skill issue.
You're a skill
What's the
issue,
disease?
got him.
Fibromyalgia?
You're out of order.
Heard Corporal White came here to investigate a water shortage.
No one by that name has come here, I'm afraid.
Tell them about rain.
You can ask around if you like. They'll all tell you the same thing.
It was easy to
Is
figure out
Rain
the answer
Man-
our water shortage points to you. Save me the time, will you?
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Tell them that water falls from the sky, idiot.
I won't insult you by denying it any further.
Next, you're gonna tell me water is wet.
It was rash.
How about you go Google it right now? Google this word. It's R-A-I-N. Okay? It's where
I
water
know how
comes
to
from.
Rather not
spell
turn it in,
rain.
someone else might come looking for White.
You know water is wet, right?
Same members from the Scorpion.
If you burn trash, it becomes pretty stars in the sky.
Consider it done. You stay free and Westside
Damn.
keeps getting water.
Speaking of the sky, you know it's blue.
It was regrettable, but I'll make sure it never.
Define blue.
B-L-U-E.
Way of handling things.
You misspelled it. It's B-L-U.
I don't know if the
The
Scorpions
inventor of the color has told me so.
something they didn't do, but that's one less problem.
Spell red.
Like graphics.
No, it's L-S-T-E-R.
Dude, I bet you say burger instead of burger.
Dang. No, I said
Yeah, you're right.
neighbor.
That was a little mean. That was a little too far. I'm sorry.
Dang. No Asian hate in here.
Yeah, Horizons isn't here right now.
Yeah.
Guys, seriously, stop it. I don't hate Asians.
Yeah.
What's that? You don't not
He needs
hate
to prove
Asians?
He needs to prove it. Send a video of him kissing an Asian man right now.
Oh.
What's that? You don't not hate Asians?
Horizons must hate you.
Who's you?
That's his name.
You
It's
mom.
an Asian name.
It's a slave name.
Damn.
Damn.
Damn, Daniel, back at it again.
No. Absolutely not.
Damn. I'm looking good.
Damn, I'm looking good.
You know, originally they weren't even going to call it Duke Nukem. They were going to call it Duck Nugget.
It's true.
They didn't think that would sell.
A lot of people didn't realize as well that Duke Nukem 2 was actually originally a Japanese game called Dookie Nuki Panic.
Huh.
We have fun on these streams, don't we, boys?
No, it's called Nuke Dukem.
We absolutely have fun on these streams.
Underwater.
Damn circus.
Damn circus indeed.
Damn circus. I mean, look, if you're given a choice between, like, this is not special or damn circus, what damn circus?
Yeah. I'm gonna eat peanuts, not gonna lie.
It's like if somebody asks you, what are you saying?
Don't tell me. He married the hooker.
It's like if somebody asks you, what are you saying, do you tell them pleasant or I cannot help the ghosts?
That's why you don't go wandering off looking for some
Yeah.
girl on the strip without telling somebody first. Anderson. Is that the followers of the apocalypse, Anderson?
I want you to increase the water flow to Freeside, said to be lost otherwise.
Man, that guy's got water on the brain. Knows more about water pipes than any man should. If he says water is water, I think the Colonel would listen to that. I'll talk to him later.
Thankfully, Corbin's not here.
Whoa, buddy. What do you got against Corbin?
That was a joke.
Okay, that was a funny joke.
Confiscated off of people who decide to screw with us. I haven't really sorted through it.
Laughter as objective.
We keep it in a trunk across the hall by the prison cells.
You ever seen a demon in the Hell community? I think it hits a little close to home for them.
Dang.
It's true.
Take your goat horns and get out of here.
So there you go. Alright, I want to fucking...
And that's where the Book of Job started.
Arcade, damn it.
What's your opinion on all of this?
On all of what?
This.
Did you like post something in the chat or
Just asking for your opinion in general.
in general? Sounds like when we were on Xbox Live and we were like, well, how are you? And like the guy kept saying different things. We said, but that's not about you. That's how you're feeling. How are you? Oh, well, I gotta do this. Well, no, that's what you're doing. How are you?
Yeah.
My day's good. Well, that's your day, but how are you?
Truly dropping the existential lore in the stream on YouTube. Hey, the one, did you leave the YouTube stream a like?
Yes. I'll say yes.
Awesome. That's a correct answer. Because if you didn't, oh boy.
Did you pray today? Because if you didn't, I'm gonna have to get you down on some gangster shit.
You know what's gangster shit? Kung Fu Panda.
Some gangster shit, for real, for real.
No, I don't know if you get the reference on that. There's this scammer that told me he only likes real gangster shit. And I'm like, what, like Kung Fu...
Oh, wait, did it...
And then he said his favorite
Did we
movie
see
was
that?
Kung Fu Panda, and I'm like...
That's right. I remember that. I think I do, at least. That sounds familiar. Is that one of the ones we watched?
Probably at some point.
Because we watched a lot of them, like a week ago.
It was... No, I don't think it was one of the ones last week.
Why does that sound so familiar to me, though? Like
We probably
fucking
watched
gangster
it some
shit,
other
and then his
time.
favorite movie.
I've showed so many of my fucking scam baiting calls on the server, so we probably watched it at some point.
Dang.
Did it hit a little close
Hey,
to
what's your
home for it?
favorite? What's your favorite Dragon Ball pothole?
The one where
Toriyama
Goku
forgot.
flipped over a pothole. You know the scene I'm talking about.
I didn't hear you, so no, I don't.
The one where Goku trips over the pothole.
Oh, I know a good one. Are you ready? If
Yeah, let's hear
Akira
it.
Toriyama truly animated every cell of Dragon Balls, then how is it still going on today?
Well, he wasn't
They're
allowed to
using
die.
a joke.
Yeah, he wasn't allowed to
Oh, he
die.
didn't.
He faked his
Oh.
death.
Oh.
His
Everyone
spirit
knows
cut
this.
that Jim Carrey.
For real though, Angela, what's your favorite Dragon Ball pothole?
I don't know. I have to think. There's a lot of plot holes in Dragon Ball.
Including the one where Goku trips over a pothole.
You know, that was so funny the first 2 times you said it. It just got even funnier the 3rd time.
Hey, comedy comes in threes, right? For real though, Angelo, any of the filler villains, and by filler I mean not in the manga, make a canon. Which one do you pick?
Well, like villains, you say, like, I mean, like, the only villain I can think of that's like a filler arc is fucking Garlic Jr., and fuck that, I hate him. I hate his story arc. It's boring as fuck, but...
No, I'm saying any of the not like, so when I say they're not canon, they're not in the manga, so movie villains count.
I don't know, Cooler?
You pick Cooler?
I suppose. I don't know.
Yeah, Cooler could be cool. I like
Fucking-
Cooler.
Well, Brolin's already canon, so...
Well, I don't really count Super as canon. Like, I don't like the term canon.
Well, I'm counting it as the manga. I'm saying manga.
But
So
Dragon Ball
if it's
Super
in
has
if
a
it's in the
manga
Super
too,
manga.
so... Okay, so that there you go.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So Broly's canon. Granted, Super is a little bit of a gray area because the manga
Like,
isn't the
granted,
original
if you're
version
saying,
of
if
the
you're
story.
saying not GT, well then everything in GT. So Omega Shenron, because you said specifically villains, so Omega Shenron.
Yeah, I guess GT doesn't have a manga, so yeah, Omega. You would pick Omega Shenron.
How much do you...
I think I would pick Baby over Omega Shenron, but Omega Shenron's really good. But I do think Baby's my favorite villain from GT. I mean, he's just a baby, right?
Yeah, baby, baby, baby. Oh,
He even had that line where he's like, "Yep, that's right. Mommy's right. I can poop." And then he kills him.
That's true. He does say that. I remember.
he also says, "Holy fuck, Stewie, I'm shitting."
I don't think he says that.
Oh, I remember Stewie was like, "Ew, what the this? Ew."
Rate 1 to 5.
I'm not worthy. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate the edits, but I'm not. I'm not an art critic. I can't rate it.
Dang.
Point of view, Chizu's art is actually better than everybody who's bitching about the Miyazaki bot.
True.
This is my yeah. So this is my Miyazaki-inspired art, and I didn't use AI to make it. So how about you go fuck yourself?
Toriyama.
So, well, I didn't ask.
Yeah. Yama totally did not draw every frame of those AI images.
Well, you can just draw it in his style, though. It doesn't have to be.
Welcome back.
It doesn't have to be Miyazaki himself.
Yeah.
But what about the Miyazaki magic?
You can imitate the magic, dude. It's easy.
You know, we have an AI
I
program.
mean, I wouldn't say it's easy. I wouldn't say it's easy, but like imitating art styles isn't that hard once you learn how to, make it yourself.
We literally have AI that can do it.
AI anime before GTA 6 is insane.
Yeah, but AI art's kind of lame, though, don't you think? Like, I get using it to just make shit easier. You want to get something done and you want to make it easier, but it's kind of lame, though.
Yeah, they can be some pretty good ones.
Yeah.
And also, I like how much it pisses off fucking Twitter artists.
That is true. It does piss people off, which is pretty awesome.
I don't think you understand. It pisses off Twitter artists specifically.
That's the key right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And you know the best part is a lot of these fucking Twitter artists are also like happen to be like pro automation. Like they're fine with everyone else losing their jobs because of automation, because then it gives them more excuses to sit on their ass and draw shit on Twitter. But when it starts happening to them with AI, oh no, now it's bad.
Yeah.
Pretty interesting. I actually know a guy like that.
Is it Fumecom?
Then he plays a song. What?
No.
Never heard of him.
Damn.
Yeah, who the fuck is Fumicom?
I'm not familiar with the surname.
Dumbass.
I've not been notified of the surname.
Damn.
Okay, so I'm going to ask you, like, what are you saying? And you have two choices. It's either pleasant or I cannot help the ghosts. Which do you say?
Pleasant.
Pleasant.
Tell that to the Covenant.
Tell
that
that
to the judge, Buster Brown. You're under
Mr.
arrest for
Scaringa
weed.
says I'm the worst person ever because I use AI. Oh, I'm sure he does.
Nobody's ever heard of him.
Well, no, I haven't. I've only heard of him because of Chizu. So there you go, Chizu. You're far more relevant than he is.
Never gonna ride her. I was really liking that song.
Wow.
My bad.
Daddy, chill.
You know what's the craziest thing to happen before GTA 6?
What was it?
I'm just asking, what is the craziest thing that happened before GTA 6?
Oh. So, everything from here to the heat death of the universe. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and say fucking the Big Bang. Big Bang was pretty fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and give a shout out to my boy Jay Crizzle. If you know him, you know him. I think that was the craziest.
What if I don't know him?
You're fake, then.
I'm talking about the J to the E to the SUS.
I'm talking about that PS triple. That PS triple.
Yo, Angela, who's your favorite Invincible villain so far?
I mean, he's not really a villain right now in the story, but Omni-Man.
Omni-Man's pretty good.
I like Mauler. I don't know if he comes back at any point, but he was cool. The Mauler twins.
Yeah, they do come back. They do come back in season 3.
Oh, good.
How many episodes have you seen? Have you not seen?
I've seen like maybe 2 or 3. I have no fucking idea. I watched a couple episodes.
Because I'm pretty sure they come back.
All I know is that the fucking,
Yeah, well, I know you saw.
I saw where fucking.
I know that you saw.
Mark walked away and told
Oh my God.
Cecil, "No, fuck you. I'm gonna make my own superhero group with blackjack and hookers," and that's like the last thing I saw.
Okay, because I know that you said it was like 2 or 3 episodes, but I'm pretty sure like the Mahler twins were like episode 3, so that's the reason why I asked. Like,
And then maybe it's 2. I have no fucking idea. I just know the last thing I saw was Mark being like, "Yeah, I'm gonna start my own superhero group. Fuck you."
yeah, I'm pretty sure that was episode 2 when that happens.
Ah, yes, the Mahler twins, also known as the Blue Man Group.
Sure, man.
I like them too. That's probably like my favorite arc in like the earlier seasons when the Mahler twins were making a body for Robot.
I'm going to turn
That
off
was cool.
hardcore mode so Arcade doesn't die here, because something tells me he could very easily die here. And since doing stuff for Arcade and like getting the Enclave remnants is like the main purpose of this playthrough in a lot of ways, since I haven't done that yet.
But yeah, season 3 was better because we dropped all the college shit.
Speaking of dying,
What are you gonna do?
I wish he would. Lol. Just kidding. He's my friend and I love him. But not in a gay way.
And they all lived happily ever after.
Yay.
So Invincible season 3 is going to be the new Joe Schmo show in here. Gotcha. Cool. Great.
so apparently I turned hardcore mode back on because Arcade just fucking died. Or I didn't turn, like I turned it, I didn't save after turning it off maybe? I don't know.
Dang.
What makes it
sucks.
hardcore?
Well, no, I just loaded. Hardcore mode adds in a bunch of stuff.
Yeah,
you have
but
to
how
do,
far?
Like, you have to, like, well, I see, I right here, it's not bad.
Is there a parkour mode?
No.
Man, it just looks like you're walking around right now. It doesn't look that hard.
So this area has nothing to do with it being hardcore mode. God damn it. Getting to Nellis is always a little bit annoying. Alright, let's make sure hardcore mode is off. It's on. So let's go ahead and save while it's off.
As a professional wrestler, you decide to not take the advice of Undertaker.
What's your point?
I'm just saying, you're
Undertaker
smart.
is
You already
better than
understand everything. Are you ready for a good joke?
Alright, tell it.
Alright, this is an invincible joke. You know the Mauler twins?
Sure.
What if one was chicken and the other was cheesies?
Hold it right there.
Wouldn't that just be wild? Wouldn't that be fucking
delicious?
Whoa, Nelly. Delicious,
Yeah.
yeah, right. I think it's an improvement overall. Just change their names.
Yeah.
They just decide one day
Hey,
to
Angelo,
change
you
their
remember when
names
I
and
told
then
you that... Sorry, go ahead.
they just change their names and then retcon it so they're always just chicken and cheesy. Okay, I'm done. Go ahead.
Chicken burger.
Angelo, you remember when I said that that kid used AI for their homework and the AI said that it was AI and he just wrote that down?
Mm-hmm.
So this is exactly what it was. He wrote down question 5 and it says, as an AI language model, I don't have personal expectations or opinions. However, the ending of what is this? It's so hard to read. of Army Tank's book. It cuts off there.
Like the ending of Soprano.
I know Mother Prole is letting you.
Dude, I love just going through like when just AI just fucks up like this one. Give me the biggest city on Earth that begins with the letter A, and then ChatGPT. The biggest city on Earth that begins with the letter A is Tokyo, Japan. he says letter A, and then he goes, my apologies for the oversight. The largest city on Earth that begins with the letter A is Beijing, China.
You know what? I think it has a point.
I saw a tweet. Okay, this is a funny tweet. I'm going to describe it to you guys. Somebody made a meme. It's like thumbs down, AI, quote unquote, art, unquote. And then the thumbs up is commissioning real artists. And then the reply, the quote tweet, if you will, is, if you're an artist open for commissions, please DM me. I want a picture of Donald Trump shaking hands with Data from Star Trek The Next Generation, who's also wearing a MAGA hat on the bridge of the USS Enterprise D. My budget is $0. And for that, he gets a like.
Kind of awesome.
That's what everyone should do on this live stream at this current moment.
Fuck yeah, damn circus.
What would you do if someone left a dislike?
Well, then that person is objectively gay. We've covered that.
Yeah, we've mentioned that before.
Well, I wasn't there, so fair enough.
Isn't there a fucking snow globe here somewhere?
What's up?
When was the last time anyone was at a circus?
Oh, I thought.
Never.
Back to the tomb.
Damn.
see. Where the fuck is, I want to go to the 188 trading post. Let's go to Fields' shack first.
This AI response, I love this. The person asked, "What would Earth be like if we didn't have a moon?" And then the AI responded with, "Help is available. If you are having thoughts about self-harm, please contact the helpline or seek local, national, international resources. You are not alone."
Damn. Who joined?
What's up, bitch? How's it going?
Pretty good.
Oh, hey, Hybrid. Just so you know, we're live on YouTube.
Alright. It's one of those.
Hybrid, I'll fucking kill.
Is this?
Trying to do
Oh, cool.
Ace impression.
Those for Yetje. My Droog from The Clockwork Orange. My 10 Droogs here. Or 5 Droogs.
Alright. I lost the ability to hear you guys for a second there. I'm dead.
So Fallout, holy crap.
Yeah, I'm playing New Vegas.
This is like a mod? Or
No, I'm just playing regular old New Vegas.
Gotcha. What did you say your favorite Fallout Fallout game was?
Fallout 3.
Um,
But New Vegas is a very close second. Like, I love both these games.
You know, at Home Depot, they ask you for an ID when you pick up. I was picking up some orders, and they asked me for my ID. I was like, oh shit, I don't have my ID. So I fucking forged an ID, bro, on the spot.
Hybrid's out here admitting to crime on the stream.
Uh-huh, yep. Come get me, fans.
Picture this, fam. It's the final scene. We're in Holston's diner. Tony's sitting there munching on onion rings. The jukebox is playing some Journey, and the tension's thicker than a frickin' meatball sub. The door swings open, bells jingles, and in walks, boom, Santa Claus, bro. Red suit, white beard, the whole frickin' deal. This ain't no mall Santa neither. This is the legit North Pole OG. And he's got that naughty list in his hand, ready to lay down the law. So Santa stomps over to Tony's booth, right? And he's like, "Tony Soprano, you've been a naughty boy, bro. Whacking guys, running the mafia, skimming the bada bing profits. You're on my coal list, pal." Tony's sitting there, sauce on his chin, looking up at Santa like, "What the hell's this for friggin' Christmas special?" But Santa ain't playing, bro. He slams that list on the table and goes, "You want to redeem yourself, Tony? You want to get off my naughty list and save your soul? Shut down the mafia, bro. Close up shop. Finito Dunzo." Finito Dunzo. Now, here's the swerve, fam. Tony didn't even blink. No arguing. No, "What about my crew?" Nada. He just wipes his hands on a napkin, stands up from the frickin' table like he's Stone Cold Steve Austin cutting a promo, and yells, "Hey everyone, no more mafia." Boom, the whole joint. Carmella, AJ, Meadow, the random extras eating their fries. They all leap up and start clapping like it's a friggin' series finale of Cheers. Onion rings are flying, Journey's hitting that "Don't Stop Believin'" chorus, and Tony's grinning like he just won the lottery, bro. Santa gives him a nod, tosses him a candy cane, and struts out like, "My work here is done." Fade black, no cutoff, no ambiguity, just Tony hugging his family, the crew turning in their guns for aprons, and the restaurant chanting, "No more mafia! No more mafia!" Swerve City, bro. Vince Russo approves.
Surprised Tony didn't say "fuck you, Santa" like that kid did in that one episode.
That would have been nice.
Santa
Yeah.
Claus. Why would Tony Soprano ever do that?
I don't know. And you remember that one scene where that kid says to Bobby dressed as Santa, "Fuck you, Santa"?
No. No kid should ever say that.
That's an actual scene in the show.
I like that he tried to get off the naughty list. I thought this.
That's how the Sopranos ended.
Mm-hmm.
Tony's a good boy. That's how he got off.
A legend on the internet has it is that at the very end of The Sopranos, everybody died. The whole Sopranos family was supposed
That's
to be.
not a legend. That's absolutely what happened.
Except Meadow.
Yeah, possibly.
Because she's a whore and she's a coal burner.
Yeah, that's the reason.
And she's also
Might as
Jewish.
well be.
Hang on, I'm trying to
You
remember.
figure Meadow would be the one to live.
Contact site. Up to about there-ish. Maybe around here. Gonna go to Hidden Valley real quick.
That's where they make ranch.
It's true.
Where'd you find that story? What, like GTS? That was amazing.
They made it with AI.
Damn. You're a genius.
For a
Thank
second,
you,
I thought it was
know.
I thought it was porn literature for a second there. The fan made it.
What?
I mean, every fan should have been bro, given the fact it's Vince Russo, but I appreciate the additional booms that were added. That was pretty good.
I try to read a lot, but I'm a little bit behind. It's hard to read nowadays.
Yeah, especially in 2025.
Hmm. I think the people that I know read manga, and I think that's a lot easier.
Yeah.
My name's Dr. Cheeks. I've been doing my rounds and I'm a little behind.
Yeah.
Get out of town.
And better late than never, I always say.
My name's Dr. Wiley, and I'm not so smiley. In fact, for you, it's time to dilate.
Dilate.
Whoa, buddy.
Whoa, buddy.
I like how I say it more than Kino Casino. They're like, whoa, buddy. And I'm just like, whoa, buddy. It's like another Chizu house this scenario. Like, Chizu has the superior house this, and my headcanon was inferior and wrong. In fact, if I were to rate our house thises, my house this was probably like a 3 out of 5, and Chizu's was a solid 5 out of 5.
Dang. Chizu's a genius, not gonna lie. He's like a Michelangelo of his time.
You can tell because he lives in a bottle.
Sure.
Yeah.
No, this is accurate.
Albert Einstein level history and bookmaker is Chizu.
I mean, I could not help the ghosts.
I don't know. Cheese art could be illegal in some states.
He does has the most bullshit safe art? Shut up, Hybrid.
Nah, his art's fine. His art is suitable for all ages.
Yeah.
Pictea, fuck yeah.
Yeah, totally nothing sexual about them.
Who said it? Why are you even bringing up sexuality with Chisu, man? That's weird.
I'm just saying it's not sexual.
Don't you guys know?
It's just such like a foreign concept. I mean, it's like,
yeah,
it's like sex and like I don't know Teletubbies or something. It's just not like they don't register in the mind as similar concepts. You know?
Yeah, he makes drawings for families.
Yeah.
Chisu deserves more awards, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it would totally make it through Air Force security. Heck, I'll try that.
You're a weird guy, Hybrid. I honestly don't even know what the fuck you're on about.
I know what he's on about, but I'm not gonna tell you.
Oh, okay. Get that insider info?
Yes.
It's Chisu and knowledge. What is it called when you hire an artist to make something for
Commission.
you? Commission. We should commission Chisu for something.
No.
What does Chisu have to say about that?
He'd probably like it a lot. He'd do it for free.
Well, yeah, he wouldn't take money for it.
Well, another sign of a great artist just doesn't make money off his work.
I agree.
Gives it for free. Yeah.
He's a pump jockey. Works for tips.
Yeah.
I hope we're not insulting Chisu here.
No, we're calling him Michelangelo, Albert Einstein level history bookmaker.
That's more like it.
Yeah.
In fact, that's accurate. It's downright true.
Hashtag wholesome?
Yeah.
Yes. Hashtag wholesome.
Guys, like this stream if Santa is real. Subscribe if Chisu is an artist.
They have to now. Because it's true.
Damn circus. Get up, Veronica, you idiot.
Chisu, what do you make of all of this?
Type in the chat now, Chisu. Give us the comments we need.
Are you guys a fan of Junji Ito?
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what his art... Oh, okay. Good. I'm trying to figure out what
I've never heard of Junji Ito, that weeb name you said.
Yeah, he's a horror manga artist. And, like, all of his stories look like scary stories to tell in the dark.
He didn't do scary stories to tell in the dark.
No, but
No,
it
he's
looks
saying they
like
look
it.
like it. Listen.
Okay, my bad. Guess I need to learn to listen, Lou.
Yeah, Lou. Dude, why does he make such fucked up art? He's freaking Corbin with his art.
I think the only stories of him that I'm aware is the Walking Fish and Uzumaki.
We don't know Tomy?
I can't remember the name of it, but the one that where the fish grow legs.
She's like a regenerating succubus.
What?
She makes men fall in love with her and then also want to kill her. and then she regenerates.
That is not what I'm talking about at all.
I said, what do you not know, Tommy? I am describing another one of his series. Now you need to fucking keep up.
Oh, okay. My bad.
You're bad. You're bad. It's really, really, you're bad.
I can fix her.
Alright, we're in Hidden Valley now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have Veronica get me into the Brotherhood of Steel bunker, and then I'm going to give her to the White Gloves to eat.
How long has the stream been going on?
Seven hours and 34 minutes.
Dang. Are we gonna make it to 10 hours? Let's see.
It is certainly Popsicle.
Dang.
That's a scary thing.
I doubt this is the correct bunker. Yeah, it's not.
Junji Ito is like the Stephen King of Japan, except he draws shit.
Okay.
I don't really understand how somebody could dedicate their whole lives to horror. Like, I don't know, like, you have to be
Hybrid, you dedicate your life to buying shit from people.
Yeah, but that's different, you know? That's like, I don't know, it's a good deal. And like, I mean, I don't know, I think Corbin and Junji Ito should collab. Like, I'd be really interested.
You're such a weird guy, Hybrid.
No, if anyone was gonna collab with him, it should be Chisu.
Oh yeah. Yeah, totally. Especially on Dragon Ball.
No, that's Toriyama stuff.
That is a good point.
He's too good for
Alright,
Chisu.
Victoria, come on. Veronica.
Dang.
GTS, have you ever seen Corbin's art?
No, I didn't even know he did art. You tell me he did art? That's a shock.
Yeah. His art is very unique. They're all like sadistic horror drawings of very disgusting things. It's quite the sight. It just reminds me of Junji Ito's artwork. That's a compliment. If Corbin's listening.
Corbin's asleep. He's not on the chat.
Maybe he's listening internally.
Yeah. He's astrally projecting and listening in on us.
Yeah.
Bret Hart will become the only 3-time WWE Hall of Famer. No way.
Oh. Okay.
What about Ric Flair? We got 4 Horsemen, Ric Flair, and Evolution eventually.
What about John Cena?
He'll never make it. He gave up on Make-A-Wish. He broke kids' hearts. He basically like Chris Benoit, Time a Million.
I like to know where that chick got the stink and swelled up. Okay, Chisu.
That adds up. I really like his opinion. Not gonna lie.
When Paladin Ramos and
Is John
What
Cena
does
like
PSU stand for?
Fantasy
PSU?
Star Universe?
No, it's a computer term for the powers something unit.
I don't know what the Elder talked to you about.
Power center unit.
Are you willing to listen? As you may have already heard.
Yeah.
Power supply unit.
I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent. The people who are most likely to know how it can be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters. So they
Is John Cena liked by the WWE community?
The fact that
Yeah,
I
he's
am where he isn't. He turned heel.
means his faith
He's a bad guy. Mean.
yeah.
line open to the manor. In short,
He told us he's going to win that belt and then retire with it, and then we have to make a new pretend belt because he's going to leave with the belt that already looks like shit. I think honestly he's doing us a favor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate
Better
that new
than
belt.
Tom Brady's retirement.
I like the spinner belt more because at least it was fucking gold. This belt's just like a W.
Man, they really gotta fix that.
Can't wait to gamble today. Literally shaking. That's called dedication. Then some asshole nitwit. That's called an addiction. But now I come in. Buddy, I've been gambling every day for 20 years. It's all I think about, and I still haven't gotten addicted. So doubt it's happening.
20 years in the can. I ate grilled cheese off the radiator instead.
Stage 0, denial. I was reading about like patient 0 for the AIDS epidemic. I didn't even know there was patient 0 for like AIDS. It was interesting.
Okay, hybrid.
There's a patient 0 for everything.
I know, but like I didn't know that they could know, and they found out.
Hit
and
P.
still alive.
Try the strange gorilla secret.
1 out of 5.
How's this? Here I was. How's this? No, it's hey, how's this?
That really narrows it down.
Daddy, chill.
No, you don't understand. Here, let me explain it again. It's not. It's this.
Shut your mouth.
Hey, how's this?
It's under my impression everyone understands.
I have to piss. I will be right back.
Enjoy.
Yeah.
I'll be here.
Alright, I'm leaving you guys alone with the chat. Don't make me regret it.
No, I'm totally.
Okay.
Never.
Won't regret this.
Damn, I can see the thing on stream. I could.
Hey, puppy
How
grumpy.
All right, chat. Are you ready for some more Chuck Tingle? It's been a long time since we last had some Chuck Tingle.
What even is Chuck Tingle?
Well, we'll figure this out together.
Dang.
Being from the Midwest, the donut clubs were something of a mystery to us all. A vague rumor that found its way to us through various online forums or via hushed whispers at the local gay bar back home. We had heard tales about the utterly depraved donut scene in San Diego, but deep down, I had always considered the idea of living, talking, gay pastries to be a purely European thing. Despite being invented in America, the
Alright,
living
I'm back.
donuts themselves
You tingle it up?
eventually. Yeah, I'm tingling it up.
Fugitive, that's the best part.
Were you reading Glazed by the Gay Sentient Donuts?
Yes, I was.
I really like this image.
That was a beautiful story, not gonna lie.
this image.
I give it a pretty good score.
Yeah, beautiful. I cried a lot during that.
Me too.
It's a tearjerker.
Yeah. Hashtag.
Really like this image. come on, everybody now. I really, really, really like this image.
What image?
Okay, I'm looking at Chuck Tingle. Apparently, he's an author that has wrote Camp Damascus, Bury Your Gaze. Wow, what amazing titles.
Dude, there are some great titles. You need to keep looking, and you'll find some amazing ones.
All right.
You never heard that song, Mr. Fugitive?
Harpo Song by Phoebe Stowe.
Fugitive, you never heard that I really, really, really like this image. You never heard that song?
I have not.
Yeah.
Dag nabbit, I'm gonna link that
What's
to you.
the title that you really like, Angelo? That's just awesome.
The Triceratops lawyer objects to my ass not being eaten, and I agree because my crack legal team agrees because I'm representing myself, and ass eating sounds awesome.
Epic title.
I also like the Pounded in the Butt series with how it gets like progressively more meta and retarded.
Yeah, Pounded in the Butt by my book, Pounded in the Butt.
I'm reading that that's a classic series in his works.
What's the library card one? That one's awesome.
I don't remember, but it is a good title.
I'm gonna look it up. Chuck Tingle. Oops, I misspelled Tingle.
Chuck Tingle sounds like a Chad.
Alright, here it is. Pounded in the Butt by my handsome sentient library card who seems otherworldly, but in reality is just a natural part of the priceless resource our library system provides.
That's a really good title. That's like the Citizen Kane of book titles.
Whoa, buddy.
Alright, you boys ready for this?
What?
No.
Well, too bad.
I'm ready for my spaghetti.
You should listen to that song. Yeah, it's a good song.
Yeah, it's almost like that's what I'm doing.
Yay! So
It's a
ready.
little animal thingy.
It's a good song. Really, really, really like this image.
It says Sonic the Hedgehog.
I love the pic you posted, wondering if I share it, would you mind? I know a couple people online who would love it, please reply.
You're right, it is super funny. Thank you for stopping by.
Ha ha, I can't stop laughing. How did you find something this crazy? Please answer my question above. I'd like to print it and make copies.
If you don't want me to share it, it's not a big deal. I understand, man.
Go ahead, it is all yours. You can save it if you want to.
Thank you so much. Where did you find a picture this great? I've seen so many. I've never seen anything close to this great before. I really, really, really like this image.
I like it too.
I really, really, really like this image.
I like it too.
I really, really, really like this image.
I like it too.
I really, really, really like this image.
I like it too.
I really, really, really like this image.
I like it too.
I really, really, really like this image.
I like it too.
I
Write this out,
really,
boys.
really like this image.
I like it too.
I really, really, really like this image.
Alright. Oh, there's more. It just keeps going.
I'm glad that I could share something with you. Sometimes dreams can come true. I'm happy that I could have a laugh with you on the internet.
this is amazing.
Thanks, Lori.
Dude, that was awesome.
Surprised I wasn't a
really like the sip. Oh.
I'm gonna see if I can get it on Spotify.
I know you did like
Surprised-
another one about that banana.
That should have been a radio hit, not gonna lie.
It was definitely something that I should share to people.
If I'm remembering right, that was pre-AI too. So that was like a shitpost written by people.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is it pre? I gotta look it up.
Humbly at your service.
I think it's worthy for even Weird Al Yankovic.
8 years ago. Yeah, it's pre-AI.
Man, wow.
How may I be of service? Things are getting stranger every day. Things are getting stranger every day.
I was gonna try and start Beyond the Beef and just fucking give them Veronica, but you might have to specifically be.
So there's a
doing
part about
Asian
beef
shit.
now?
It's okay, we'll go play
Man.
Blackjack instead.
Guys, has everybody heard?
What's the news?
It was my understanding that everyone had heard.
Yeah, about that obscure show.
I've
called
heard.
Guy.
Guy? I've never heard of this. I've never heard of this guy thing that you were.
It was under my impression everybody had heard.
Not me. I'm pretty clueless on that.
I mean, I've heard, but I haven't heard of Guy.
Have you heard of
Family
the
Guy? I mean, that's a little niche. I don't even think you're talking about that.
Yeah, definitely not. What about Simpsons? Has anyone heard of that?
Has anybody here ever heard of an amusement park?
Has everyone heard? What is the word that rhymes with herd?
What, turd?
No, it's a totally different word. The word just doesn't come to mind at the moment.
I really.
Imagine a 10-hour version of that song.
Well, have you ever heard of my loop? Is there's something you should know, so I'm gonna tell you something you should know. So I'm gonna tell you something you should know. So you can tell you something you should know.
Peter Griffin would punch you in the face if you did that to Peter Griffin.
Holy fuck.
Damn, Chizu's laying down like the law. I haven't seen like philosophical quandering since Aristotle. Poop is gross. It's smelly, dirty, tastes bad, and is full of sperm. We really have a modern day Plato among us. I might take a dump later. Some deep shit, man.
Damn. Really got me thinking.
Nobody truly knows the future. He might. Okay?
She's a genius, man.
Yeah, but like.
You know how I could
don't
tell
know.
Cheese is a genius? He liked the stream.
No, he didn't actually.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't.
How do you
did it.
know?
We can actually see all the likes.
Because I know Chisu never likes the stream. He's not even a subscriber, even though he watches fucking everything I do.
Oh my god.
What the fucking Chizu?
So
here
he's
I
a
am
fan
sticking
of
my neck
denial?
out for you. Chizu, like the fucking stream now. Come on.
He's a.
If you don't like the stream, I'm not going to read your entire comment.
I'm not even gonna rate your.
I'm going to read like your comment, but I'm not going to read like parts of it because you didn't leave a like.
Chisu's a fake fan. Well, a fan in
Here,
denial.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. Uganda
Yeah,
did
man.
laws versus Gears booting news says being G equals Y is a crime. False. They can That's it. That's all I'm gonna read. And that's
Damn.
your fault because you didn't like the stream. The stream. The
I'm
one you
gonna
were
take
watching.
everything back about you being a genius. If you don't like the stream, Chisu.
I'm gonna sneak diss you on my next track.
I don't want to add new things. Well, if there's Fugitive Red Eye is not a new thing to you. He
Oh,
is
Yeah.
the modern thing to you right now as you are in the stream commenting, my friend. So thereby you should leave a like and maybe even like hit the little subscribe button and maybe even hit the little bell. Okay?
Okay, Chisu.
See, even Andy gets what's up. Can you keep this stream going for 8 hours?
Andy just
Oh
says
wait,
that, but he's not
it
actually
happened
gonna
now. He's literally right there. We just saw him.
Yeah, he
We
showed
called
up
him
to
out.
say that, but I doubt he's gonna say anything else. He never fucking does.
Yeah, well, Andy at least left a like in the stream.
Probably.
Like
He might have,
Chisu.
I don't know.
I mean, I have enough. You can never have enough, Chisu. Enough what? I don't know. Because I didn't read the entire comment, so there. What do you not have enough of, Chisu? Or what do you have enough of, I should say? Chisu.
Maybe Chisu's a fake and a phony.
Whoa. You know, there was a time in my life where, like, I would say, hey, don't say that about Chisu. He's my best friend. But that time is definitely...
See, even he agrees.
Mm-hmm.
Can't say it with a straight face. And
You know, if Chisu, if you would just subscribe, you might finally become a big boy.
Might
not
finally
realize
become
what
a
the
big
perk.
boy.
Yeah.
Yeah. A good
Took me a
boy.
while to get my big boy status. Chisu.
You ever play Metroid?
Never even heard of the game.
Okay, well, Metroid is like you play as a robot, and the robot's trying
not
to
a
become a
robot.
real girl. Yeah, it is.
That's not true. It's not true at all.
Yeah, it is. It's a robot trying to become a real girl.
Not even, dude.
Dude,
Is the girl
that's
even
I love
exactly what's
Metroid,
going
though.
on.
I love Metroid, though. What's your favorite Metroid?
Super.
I prefer Metroid Fusion, but Metroid Super is a close... Super Metroid, I mean to say, is a fucking close second.
I also like Zero Mission because that one she becomes a real girl, but it's like tragic because she wasn't ready for it just yet. So now she's like emotional, you know, on her period, shit like that.
What do you
Very
think about Other M?
Never heard of it.
What? Really?
I did. Yeah, what did you do, Chisu? Huh? You left a like for the stream? Did you do that?
We hope you did, or else we're gonna come to your house.
Yeah.
And hang out. Have a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're real
Have a
friends.
party. Yeah, throw a ditty part.
No. Not that. We're not doing that.
Yeah, of course not.
Can't afford the rights to that.
You think if we go to Chisu's house and hang out, we can make cool art with him?
Maybe.
You think he would RP as like? You think he'll RP as Sonic characters with me?
Maybe.
I get dibs on Shadow though. I have a really good Shadow, like brooding, very Undertaker like.
I'll do
Yeah,
it.
you're scaring me with all this conversation, with all these videos you're showing me.
You know what we
What?
should show them is Fugitive's prank calls. that series.
My
I
scam
just want
videos, yeah, those are fun.
dude, get the best one. The best one out of the series.
What, you want me to pull
You
one up?
literally have enough video content to do like creative commentaries on them.
Yep.
Like, hello everybody, this is Fugitive Red Eye. I'm live on fucking YouTube, motherfucker, and I'm gonna be doing some commentary over my phone calls to Indian people that hated me.
Yeah.
We could get Fugitive Red Eye to 1 million subscribers before the end of the year.
Hell yeah,
fucking
damn
Diamond.
circus, I'm down, let's do it.
And we better do that before GTA 6.
Ooh, a screenshot, you say? Pretty good screenshot. This was too far even for Peter. Jerome clearly meant no harm when he was spending time with Lois, and he even complimented Peter's looks. How did Peter respond? By being hateful. I'm usually a fan of Peter's antics, but not this time.
Just a ghost holding a torch. I don't know what's so
I
bad
don't
about
get
that.
why. I don't get why he's getting so uppity about it. Oh shit! Did I get permission to say the word uppity?
Definitely, 100%.
Answer my
Okay,
question
thank you.
that I put in general.
No.
Okay.
Yes.
What's the backstory behind that? Zoomer made it. That's the backstory. The Zoomer pick.
A Zoomer made this?
Yeah, it has SpongeBob in it, dude.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
This looks like a family photo. Both
Like, at this
like.
point, I'm just fucking playing poker.
Nice.
You
not
get
poker,
rewards
blackjack.
for poker?
Dude, I would do a whole stream where all I play is Pazak. I fucking love Pazak. You know they put in an inferior version of Pazak in fucking Outlaws?
Oh, really?
Yeah, it sucks.
Do you get points for playing poker in Fallout CD or whatever you're doing?
You get caps, like you get money in game.
No. Okay.
Eventually, I'm gonna get kicked out of this casino because I win too much.
It's against the law to win too much.
I love when that one guy, when I was playing Pazak with him, he fucking stopped playing with me because I won too much. I was like, hey, you want to play some Pazak? And he's like, no way, man, you always beat me.
That's the trick. You can't beat people too much. You scare them away.
To be fair, I did like 7-0 him after he decided to stop playing with me.
Damn it.
Well, that's why.
Ultralux's limit, I'm pretty sure, is 15,000. So I've got to win 15,000.
I feel like Shino could become a game hustler, like at the local arcade.
Why? I just had to crack open a Choyo. I was thirsty.
I feel like you'd have.
Why do you think that? Explain yourself.
What?
Man.
I said, why do you think that? Explain yourself.
Why did I have to claim that myself? Well,
no, I'm talking to Hybrid.
Okay.
Okay.
Because you really love video games and I feel like you can make some quick bucks out of them.
Okay.
And you have the swag. You have quite the.
I have the swag.
Yeah.
Swagger like Jagger.
Mm-hmm. You see, the one even agrees.
Yeah.
That one, he is one tough cookie to crack.
I sure am. I'm like a Michelangelo level history bookmaker.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I suppose you're right. I originally would have given that title to Chisu, but apparently Chisu doesn't like the streams. So
Wait, what?
Yeah.
He doesn't like the stream. What the fuck?
yeah, he doesn't like the streams.
I don't actually care. I think it's really funny to harass him for it, though.
If you don't like the streams, you're banned. Have a good night.
Don't you know that unhappy birthday is heartless?
Chino comes back with a shotgun, and what's this I hear about Chisu not liking the streams?
Oh fuck. I'm not that crazy about it.
Okay, my
It's all Guy. Guy's the one who pushes for the likes.
Cut me a break. That's a whole lot of malarkey. I never did no such thing.
Sure, bud.
Witness.
Isn't that like a Joe Biden quote or something?
No, the likes in this stream are completely organic.
We just say leave a like on the video or we'll kill you when they leave a like. That's simple.
Yeah, we're like the mafia guys.
Name one time I ever said like the stream. Like, hey guys, go ahead and leave a thumbs up button hit for that stream there that you're watching here. Under the video.
You never said that at all.
Make that thumb up white.
I don't think I could ever
I've
find.
never said that, not even once.
Yeah, you never
Yeah, I
said
don't
that.
think.
Not in the history of ever. Not even in the start of mankind.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, in the book of Genesis, yeah.
Alright,
And
I have now
unfortunately
been
is a
banned
quote
from
from Adolf
gambling
Hitler.
at the Ultralux because I was too lucky.
Woohoo!
People just hate success.
They sure do.
Guys, look at the thing I put in the general and answer the question.
Okay. What is the story here? What was
No. The next thing.
Well, I was just gonna say SpongeBob had a little accident. What is
Okay, but why is Steve Harvey in there?
Your act has gotten. You're still welcome to dine with us, of course.
I thought you were talking about the second one.
No, yeah, I'm talking about the second one. That's the one.
This looks like Monsters Inc. meets Goosebumps.
Chewing gum and drinking choyo. Truly, life is good.
Dude, I really like the one that's the second to the bottom right. His name is Cringe King.
Yeah.
Night Frog is a basic ass choice.
Third one, first row, is my favorite.
Mashed potato head.
Yeah. Honorable mention. Third row.
That's just a guy.
Look at his name.
Yeah, Sander Dex.
Nah, the third row is pretty good, too.
Pikachu.
Oh, dude, he's impersonating the homie. What is this fake ass Pikachu?
Andy says, even you guys were calling out the viewers for being fake if they didn't press like button on the stream. So again,
I really
some of these
enjoy
viewers are not
Naked
being honest.
Naked Soul. Naked Soul is probably my favorite.
Yeah.
I love his smile. His smile's he looks so genuine in his smile.
Haunted Girl was pretty good, too.
What a yearbook that was.
It was 2155 one. That's the yearbook.
I stole a yearbook once.
Why would you do that, you awful person?
Well, this one guy stole mine, so then I stole it from like the teacher selling it. My
Yo,
cousin
what year was this?
Like my senior year, high school, so 12th grade.
I want names, I want dates, I want numbers.
Okay, so it was like February. No, I graduated June or March, May, 2016, and there was a David and there was a Juan and a Diego too.
Dude, you're doxing people.
He's just saying first names.
Yeah.
Alright, continue your story.
Fucking Jorge dared me to do it, so I said, okay, look, Jorge, I'll do it, man. And I did it.
Huh.
Damn. That's
So
evil.
They kept it in a little locker room, and it was open because it was a small school, and they didn't believe anybody would resort to theft. But they didn't know that I had already paid for my yearbook, and it got stolen from me, so I was willing to resort to crime to get my money back.
Oh wait, I gotta post something in art for Chisu to rate real quick.
Dude. Hopefully, Chisu rates it good. Hopefully, he doesn't give it a little faggot dislike.
I think I got a story for the first one, Spencer.
Let's hear it.
So, SpongeBob crashed his motorcycle in the neighborhood. The guy in the white shirt witnessed it and is waving at the detective to get his attention, and the detective is Steve Harvey.
Why is it a yearbook photo for Steve Harvey, though? Yeah, Chisu gave it a 5. Woo! Yeah. You guys need to look at the picture though if you haven't already. It's awesome.
What are you talking about?
The thing I posted in art.
It's beautiful. It's a 10 out of 10.
Holy damn. Whoa. I think Chisu's spot on with that score.
I take it back. Chisu's a G.
With the rock I must maximum pain I must endure. Here we go.
Well, that was a good impersonation of Baby Yoda.
Did you say Baby Yoda?
Yeah. That was a really good voice accent, though. Good voice acting.
Alright, this one Chisu probably won't like.
Where's the fat chicks?
It does need some fat chicks up in here, to be honest, fellas.
Chishu's like the mascot of this thing. Do you all agree?
The only thing that can make Chisu's arc better is, like, making them pregnant.
Oh yeah. Definitely, I agree.
Good A art.
Is that Biden?
Is that Biden? No, that's Emperor Palpatine.
Should I sacrifice Veronica or kill Heck's son and frame him for the murder?
Who's hotter?
Yeah, who you should base it on whoever is hotter.
Yeah, let that person live.
And of course, we're talking about room temperature.
You look positively. Pleasure.
Oh, this one's ridiculous.
For anybody who doesn't know, Chisu is an expert on Go Nagai. He loves to talk about Go Nagai a lot.
I had no idea.
He's only second to Fugitive, this one red-eye guy.
I've never heard of him. I do not know.
Red Fugitive Eye?
Fugitive Redbeard for others. As
Fugitive Redbeard.
Jonathan Red Eye.
Little Redbeard. Little Fugitive.
What the fuck? He hasn't right my new picture yet. I'm pissed off.
What? He hasn't? What the fuck?
I'm pissed off, Chisu.
You think that's bad? Remember the time? That's to a cutaway gag.
2 moments later.
Chat, what's your favorite Family Guy funny moment?
He rated it a 5.
Yo, it's Cabin to Disney.
Because I was gonna say.
My favorite Family Guy funny moment is the one where he pulls his eye out when it was bugging him after doing all that heroin.
What the fuck? Are you chat? I asked chat. Not you, you piece of shit.
Yeah, my name's Chat. It's
I'm
on my,
sorry. I didn't know.
Yeah, it's on my birth certificate.
I was thinking on your birth certificate was the one.
I think it's a little close to home for him.
Now I've got egg on my face.
Yeah.
Now you got chicken on your cheesy.
Shut up.
Guys, I'm cheesing on my chicken.
Try not to imagine that. Mm.
Yeah. I don't want to imagine that either.
Jesus. Good lord. Hey, Fugitive, like, how would you
Doing
describe your
Bazooka
connection to
Joe
God?
bubblegum,
What's
I
that?
know it's
fresh
a really
Toyo.
deep conversation question and loaded there, but, like, how do I say this? Would you, like, are you close to God, man?
I mean, I've got
Well,
my
thank-
own sort of relationship with God.
I was curious because, like,
I don't know, it's complicated.
I know, no, exactly.
Well, Red Eye, did you pray today?
No, I do that before I go to bed.
Well, I was gonna say if you didn't, I'm gonna have to get you down on some gangster shit.
Oh, jeez. Because I don't think I've ever like really met somebody that I feel like you're like deep kind of religious fugitive, but you never use God
Well,
as
I'm
any
not
justification.
I'm not like I am, you know, Christian, just not like the most traditional Christian.
Mhm. Like even at my lowest points, you've never said like you never use God against me. I respect that. I respect
I mean,
that you wouldn't.
I've called you a fake Catholic many times, if you remember back when I was mad at you.
Yeah, but that was it was about my beliefs. Like how do I say this? It was because it wasn't true, and I think you were talking about like the definition of what a Catholic is.
Well, yeah.
But I like Catholicism. I think the religion's pretty cool. I like that we have a Pope King, and a lot of people follow the Pope. I think that's interesting. Little extra flavor in Catholicism
Okay.
other religions don't have. But yeah, like you kind of remind me of me, where you believe in God, but I don't know. You don't have to like express it. I don't know. I think that's interesting. It's rare to meet people like that. So you got to do a video on that. I really would like to hear your own personal beliefs.
I mean, I
think
did a
it'd be
video
great.
forever ago talking about my experience with religion, but that was more of a broad evolutionary term as far as my, like, as it went down. I don't know, man.
Because yeah, like I think it's very interesting. I like to ask people about their own beliefs. Like Chino, how would you describe your like connection to God? Or it's just like, hey, he's there, I'm there, here. It is what it is.
Yo, my connection to God is he's pretty cool. I like to play Smash Brothers with him.
Nice. Okay.
He's pretty fucking good at the game though, so I rarely beat him.
Look, I'm just telling you guys that, you know, my posse is big and it keeps getting bigger, and that's because Jesus Christ is my nigga.
No, for real, I consider myself a religious person, but it's not like I don't believe in it the same way that they do, I guess. Because like I personally don't believe in heaven.
Oh, that actually is a hot take. Like why?
Because there's no point to make this life worth living if I get infinite happiness.
Oh, okay. So, do you like believe in heaven, or you just don't want to think about it?
I refuse to believe it. If it does exist, cool. But I refuse to live my life as though it does exist.
Oh, I see.
Dang.
That's interesting. Usually people want to believe that hell is the one that doesn't exist. It usually is everybody else that really wants heaven to actually do be a real place.
Dang. You just gotta ask for forgiveness at time.
Well, it's weird. Like, I just believe God is love. I don't really like to use God as a wrathful God that is gonna.
Well, here's the
punish
thing,
you.
right? Like I do believe, I think, in some sort of afterlife and some vision of heaven, but I don't believe in hell, which itself is a hot take too. Because I just don't believe a just God can punish finite crimes with infinite punishment.
Yeah. Depending on your circumstances.
Now, is there some sort of negative afterlife? Maybe, I don't fucking know. But I think, I don't know. Again, that's part of the reason I don't really get into the minutia of it is it's a complicated question that I don't have all the answers to.
Anytime they ever just like Christians kind of describe hell, like depending on, because if you talk about Catholicism, there's like different layered levels of hell, which is all
Well,
fake.
you know, Mormons don't even believe in hell. They have they have a completely different afterlife, where there's like 3 kingdoms.
Yeah, that's interesting. It reminds me of like the 9 levels of hell in Dante's Inferno, and that's what I meant by fake. It was based off of Dante's Inferno. But the 3 kingdoms, like, what's the worst that can happen to you as a bad, like Hitler
Well,
was bad?
so basically, right? The basically, like, the worst afterlife you can realistically get is still considered considerably better than Earth. Right, and like the
Okay.
like the absolute like the only way to go to the Mormon equivalent to hell is to basically like talk to God basically face to face and know for 100% certainty that he exists, and then to actively preach against him. And even then, that version of hell is way more like forgiving than like most Christian versions, because that's not really hell. They call it outer darkness. It's basically nothingness.
Any word as to our arrangement?
No, nothing. This sounds pretty brutal.
Yeah.
How delightful. He was a pox on our
Nothing sounds like peace to me.
People say the way Stephen Hawking ended up the way he ended up is because he was an atheist.
Government character. Fuck him.
He said the theory of everything was love. That's what Stephen Hawking's kind of like implied.
Well, he was also
I
on
don't
the
know.
Epstein list, right? So.
Oh shit! Oh wait.
He killed himself. You guys don't hear me chewing gum, do you?
No.
Oh, I hear everything.
Heck, Gunnison's dead. You don't have to worry about him anymore.
I didn't even know you were chewing gum until now.
Yeah, chewing Bazooka Joe and drinking some good old Choyo.
In Catholicism, there's supposed to be hell, purgatory, and heaven. And purgatory, you're supposed to kind of
Well, you know,
repent.
with Mormons, they don't even believe he goes directly to the kingdoms immediately. There's like an in-between called Spirit Paradise or Spirit Prison, and basically the only delineation between the two is whether or not you've been baptized. And Spirit Prison itself isn't inherently a prison, it's more like a school where you're like taught, but like I said, the one requirement for Spirit Paradise is baptized. That's why Mormons do baptisms for the dead, which is baptisms on behalf of the dead, which a lot of people have misconceptions about that, because there's people that think they have fucking corpses and they're baptizing them, which is not at all the case. Like, it's you do it on behalf of the dead. But then there's other people I've heard take issue with it because they're like, oh, well, the dead can't consent. It's like, no, they still have to accept it. You're just giving them that opportunity. Like, I don't know, like, again, say what you want about it. I just think, like, why would you have, like, a moral objection to it?
Because it's Mormon.
I mean, basically, yeah, lots of other Christian religions hate Mormons for, like, literally no reason.
Yeah.
My mom is really scared of how religious certain Christians are, because she's Mexican Catholic. She thinks Americans are super more religious than even Mexicans are, but I think she's
Super more religious?
Yeah, I think she's just talking about
grammar hybrid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, if the world is so cool, then why do we have war then?
Let's go to gun runners. Sell a bunch of shit.
I'm just saying, like, for all those warheads, all those war goers, fucking Cheeto flavored Lay's chips.
I don't know,
Like,
Spencer. I think Andy's got you here. He's like, even when cartoons portray heaven, yet you still deny its existence.
Face.
He's got you there, Spencer. Hook, line, and sinker.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear any of that. What just happened?
Andy said, Andy got you with a good checkmate. He's like, oh yeah, even cartoons portray heaven, and yet you still deny its existence.
Owned.
That was a pretty big own too. Like the only other own was I knew of a guy who like his sister was slammed through a table like hundreds of times a day. So I believe that's worse, but Andy was getting pretty close there.
Guys, SpongeBob is so accurate to real life.
Where are you?
I think Andy's was just like getting slammed through a table like dozens of times a day, not hundreds. That's a lot of tables.
Yeah. Taekwondo his ass through the table.
It's Taekwondo.
Yeah.
Little did we know that's actually Hitler's hell, is getting slammed through tables hundreds of times a day.
Yeah.
Sorry, thousands.
What'd you think of Mr. House?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a stunt where I slam myself through a table just to see how it feels, just as an experiment.
No, don't do it. You won't last. That's been known to be torture in some parts of the world.
I'll wear a safety suit.
I've actually seen at least 2 reaction channels using DVD in their videos so they can watch shows legally as well, man. Wow, Andy. Wow. Wow.
What? That's crazy, dude.
That really blew my mind, not gonna lie.
What's up? Back in your good graces again?
You know, Andy's also a genius like Jisoo.
How so?
I mean, just listen to him. Just a genius.
It's true. Can't really argue it, honestly.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I think Andy's got the edge because he at least likes the streams.
Yeah.
Sure.
Andy's also a Michelangelo Albert Einstein level history bookmaker.
Yeah, but he likes the streams, so...
Yeah. Which is even more groundbreaking.
Seriously, where the fuck is that snow globe?
Hi, everybody. Fat Chinese Buddha here. You want to know the secret to enlightenment? It's liking the stream.
Yeah.
Yes,
Hit
it
that
is that
sub.
simple.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm Guy Safari. I'm back. What did I miss?
Oh, you know, just the secret to enlightenment. Unfortunately, you missed out on that. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
What? What was the enlightenment secret?
I think
I
it's
need to
something
know.
with liking the scream. Scream. Yes, liking the scream. Ah!
I don't feel any different.
Sounds
I
like
guess
a
I
skill.
feel like my stress has been slightly alleviated, though. That's kind of nice.
Wowzers.
Zooey mama.
Gee willikers. Alley-oop. For the
Seriously,
slam dunk.
I really don't know where the fuck that that last snow globe is. I know there's one in the Lucky 38, but I can't fucking for the life of me remember where it is.
Check everywhere possible in the world. Trust me, it won't take you that long.
I gotta go get arcade again.
Did you know that blood in your body tastes different depending on where it's at?
Wait, is there not one? Yeah, no, there is one. Hold on. No, Vault 21.
I mean, that
is
sounds
there not
pretty
one in the
logical.
Lucky 38? I swear to God there was one in the Lucky 38. What the hell?
38, that's a pretty good number. It's 11.
Oh, yeah, no, there is. In the cocktail lounge, the snow globe is on the counter behind the middle cash register with a green lamp. I was in there. I checked there so many times, and I've gotten that one so many times. I'm so thrown off by this.
I dare someone to...
Behind the middle cash register. Where is it? Things that bother you never bother me. I feel, there it is. Happy and fine.
Someone try to say a certain number like 30 times. Just any number, just say it 30 times. Except the number 30, of course.
Hitler. 99999.
That was...
It was something. Like Latter-day Saints, or is that something else?
Latter-day Saints are the mainline Mormon church. There's a couple of offshoots, like the FLDS church, which is the fundamentalist Latter-day Saints. Those are the ones that are polygamist. And then there's the RLDS, or Revisionist Latter-day Saints, which are the other branch off that were created by one of Joseph Smith's wives. Although that one is no longer called that. Now it's called the Church of Christ, or something to that effect.
Okay. So there's like a long history, like kind of a lot of denominations. I just thought it was like one or two. Holy.
Well, there's at least 3 that I know of. The main one is LDS, and that's the one that I was raised in.
Speaking of being raised in churches, I'm gonna go to bed now.
Okay.
I'm getting sleepy, repeat, poo poo pee pee.
Where I was going,
You know what I'm saying,
How
Dylan?
the fuck does that make sense?
What? What makes sense?
Speaking of, I don't even remember what you fucking said, but wait, like church,
Yeah,
whatever.
I mean, if you can't even remember it, then why am I supposed to be taking you seriously? That was like 5 seconds ago.
Hey, I'm sleepy, okay? Leave me alone.
You know, you're
Guys,
sleepy? Well, I'm sleepy. So I'm Betty Bye.
Speaking of
You
being
see the little
sleepy,
lizard hand in my avatar? The little lizard hand? Just imagine he's waving bye-bye because it's time for me to go night-night. So sleepy
Like, you don't have to say to that?
you go bye-bye-bye.
I don't have to say to that, man.
Damn. So traumatic.
Yeah, we bad. Oh yeah, we bad.
I don't think God would approve. The J-Man would not.
All right, what's the random soundboard I'm gonna pull now? Right here.
I'm the bear! I am the bear!
Well, that's not as fun as this one.
I'm gonna come.
That is, I did not do that one. I meant This one.
Hello.
Oh.
That just reminded me of Green Goblin when he gets killed.
Oh.
Oh yeah. I'm
Rest in peace,
liking
Green Goblin.
Willem Dafoe.
Marvel, what if Green Goblin was the hero? Spider-Man was a piece of shit.
Sounds par for the course.
Also known as The Boys.
I think you mean also known as canon.
Yeah, it's
I like that Peter Parker has so many girlfriends. Like, what a Chad.
Hi there.
I think I'm gonna go to bed too.
Okay, but before
Wow,
you go,
everyone's just gonna go to fucking bed, dude.
I'm not. It's only one.
Yeah,
Bro.
I have a free Windows key. If anybody wants that, I can give it to you in a month from now. A free
Alright.
Windows 10 key. You down?
What do you mean?
Like a free key code in order to access Windows 10 and install it in your home or your computer PC.
Oh, I don't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I'll accept.
Give it to someone who cares.
I'll accept it for hybrid.
No, only if you really need to. But thank you. I appreciate it.
All right, here's your random soundboard to say goodbye.
Oh shit! Here we go again.
All right. I'll accept that.
Okay, then I'll give it to you in a month. The one.
All right. Bet.
Okay.
Bye.
I'll see you, dude.
Toodles.
What a great guy, the one.
He's alright.
Yeah, he sucks, actually.
Yeah, I agree.
He sucks and he's gay and he's stupid and he's adopted and insert others.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't think his real name is the one. He could be
No
lying about that on
way.
his
You don't think the
birth
one is his birth name?
He said it was on his birth certificate, so I wanted to believe him.
If you actually wanted to believe him, you're really, really retarded hybrid.
I mean, I like to see the best in people. I have high hopes for the one. Not like Shisu. Is he still here?
He might be. He said he was going to be gone for a minute.
He's probably zooming with somebody right now as we speak.
Who be zooming?
Shisu might be zooming. He might be 2 times zooming on us.
Oh my god, that piece of shit.
He's in his own other private Zoom call.
I sincerely doubt that. He's gonna dump and pee and shower, and then he'll be back.
They were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades. Burned them with flames. downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis. Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let us explode anything.
Yo, Angelo, who's your favorite Pokemon card?
If we're talking just the cards, I really like the Ancient Mew card that they gave out with the second movie.
That's pretty cool. Was it second though, or was it not the third? What about you, Hybrid?
I like the Charizard cards a lot. Like
Which one?
Yeah, like the what is that one called? Like the X Charizard, where he's like evolved beyond Charizard.
Mega Charizard X.
Yeah, Mega Charizard X. I would say that one. It was fucking
The one where he's black?
Yeah, the black one. No N-word.
Blickety black, wiggle wiggle, homie.
Dude, that's racism.
That's Chisu is what that is.
You know, like the apostles of Chisuism. We gotta recruit them.
No.
Gino, you have any rarer Pokemon cards?
I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know.
I used to collect Pokemon cards, but I would never pay big money for those. I would just buy them all in bulk off of people. They started when I was a kid, the Bayou Fag phase. I just never really grew out of it.
Jesus Christ.
What?
I just saw a video where somebody put together what is the most amount of attacks you can make in a single round in D&D. It's 773 after all the stuff that they did.
Nice.
That would take like the entire session just to roll those dice. Yo, who do you think you would win in a fight? Bowser or Blastoise?
Yes.
A billion Bowsers versus one of every Pokemon.
I think Blastoise would obviously destroy Bowser.
Okay, but what about my second question?
Yes.
That is not an answer.
It is if you think about it.
I actually think in that case, Bowser does win. I think a billion Bowsers do beat one of every Pokemon.
I don't think so.
I do think so, because
Like,
Bowser is just really hard to kill,
They fare
and there's
better
a
than the
billion
Lions,
of
I'll
them.
give you that. They fare better than the Lions.
And just the raw strength on Bowser. If you give him access to Mario power-ups too, like, it's over. It's so over.
Ah, the kid said the thing. We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
Do they sell them anyways?
Yes.
Damn. That's crazy.
That's why it's funny. The kid's just like, yeah, we got illegal shit.
You need to cross free.
Fuck. Alright, no whammies. What do I get? Abra, Raticate, Floatzel, Wiglet, Pokemon Center Lady. Alright, I didn't get any good pulls there. That sucks.
What are you opening Pokemon cards?
Yeah,
Real ones or in a game?
it's in a game. I didn't get anything. I haven't gotten anything beyond fucking 3 diamonds in rarity in this fucking new pack that dropped. Pisses me off.
Hey, slow down.
Ooh, I could get a shiny Cyclizard for free though.
Okay.
If I just collect more cards.
I always go with a shiny. That was impresses everybody, and they usually do cost more. Go with a shiny.
No, it's shining. They're different. In Pokemon, the Pokemon cards are called shining cards, so they're a little bit different.
Hey, you only fired 3 shots, and there are 4 guys there.
Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some...
Or you
That's
fake this
interesting.
whole thing to drum up repeat business.
That's an interesting theory you've got there. I think I'll keep my money, thanks.
Yo, is that a Mr. Mime? I want that.
Oh no, Mr. Mime.
I love Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime's one of my favorite Pokemons.
He was like one of the
Yes, I got him. I actually fucking got. I'm so happy.
Yeah.
Flip 4 coins. This attack does 20 damage for each heads. Well, that's a stuck move, but I like. But you know, he's Mr. Mime, so I still like it. Magmorby.
Magmorbius?
Dude, I love Magmorbius. Whenever you do a wonder pick in this game now, they did an evil thing where they show you all the cards you didn't get before they show you the one that you did get.
Oh, yeah?
Kind of fucked up.
Well, this is definitely going to be one of my few more than 10-hour stream. Or not 10 hour, 9 hour, I mean. It might be 10 hours, we'll see.
You've only been doing it for 4 hours, though. What is that? Come on, man. You plan to play that much longer?
I'm at 8 hours and 52 minutes. What are you talking about?
I don't know about you, but I only see 4 hours in this stream.
Well, you're not looking hard enough, bitch.
You want to know who really ain't looking hard enough? Me. Oh, you know what's kind of evil in this game? If you so whenever you get a pack that you're gonna open up, it gives you one of 20 packs to choose from, and it literally does not matter what pack you pick. You always pick the same stuff.
So, I mean, that's not that much fun. If you get a lot of the same stuff.
Yeah, it's kind of like in Mario Party, everything was predetermined. In Mario Party 1 specifically, I would like to say. Well, I think Mario Party 1, everything was predetermined. Your roles were predetermined when you start your turn, and whatever. Oh, items weren't a thing in Mario Party 1, if I remember correctly. But yeah, your roles were predetermined. You could not change them at all. And in Mario Party 4, whatever items you get on the board were predetermined. They would normally, like in Mario Party 4, normally they'd give you like a big box and a little box to pick through. It doesn't matter which one you pick, you always get the same item.
Okay. So games used to be like that, but would you say that the butterfly effect or the randomness of video games is getting better? Or, I mean, just for those Mario games?
Yo, is that John Yakuza?
What?
On the stream. I mean, Angelo walked away from him, so now I can't see him.
Okay.
Are you talking about King?
Like he kind of looked. Yeah, he kind of looked like Dame Dame guy.
Well, then you're not talking about King. I assume you're talking about one of the King's guards.
No, I was talking to the guy that you were talking to. Granted, I'm looking at the screen by like a 1 by 2 inch screen, so maybe I'm having a hard time seeing him. Dame dame, dame yo, dame yo. Araga, sugite, sugite. Man, you're always using the same gun. Have you ever thought about like mixing it up a little?
What, you don't like Maria?
No, I hate Maria.
Well, let's use that gun instead. We're at 9 hours now, boys.
We did it, boys.
Looks like the war is ratcheting up. Welcome to Vicky and Van.
Oh, did not mean to do that, but it's fine. Howdy. I find a blackjack table with a dealer, damn it. There we are.
Hey, hybrid. In your opinion, what is the best pirate game? Is he fucking dead?
Probably.
Isaac, I think he might be fucking dead.
Oh no, I'm out of chips. Alright, let's do this.
Welcome to Vicky and Vance.
Alright, let's not fuck it up this time.
Oh no, I misspelled it because I'm stupid. Ugh. Alright, buddy. I think I'm gonna call it here, actually. It's getting late for me.
Okay.
I'll be seeing you around.
Awesome, good dude. Take care.
Peace.
Later, Chino. I'm gonna get going too. Fucking all that shit at night.
You're doing great.
Hey there.
You're the luckiest player. Sorry, you just win too much.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
Welcome to Vicky and Vance.
deployed some special squad of Rangers on it.
Oh, hey there.
Best pirate game is One Piece on GBA. Oh yeah?
Our instruments show this rain. I've heard that your friend there can put some.
Look, this isn't a great... I don't have time to think about...
Alright, let's get my science skill up to 70, because I really don't want to do that virus thing. What is my science skill at? 31. Ooh, that's a lot.
Getting used to, doesn't it?
Alright, fuck it, we'll do the stupid virus thing.
Did you want to try isolating the... The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to. I'll track the virus. 10 seconds. Damn, it's jumped. Might have had it that time.
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
say Mr. House wrote. But they're now using tech we've never heard of. We need to set a team.
Did you want to try isolating the virus?
Up there soon.
I heard some special squad of Rangers is on its way to the Vegas area. I guess the NCR is finally getting serious about fighting the Legion.
Want New Vegas Medical Clinic, damn it. I know it's around here somewhere. It's over here, maybe. El Rey Motel.
Someone killed Benny, the chairman's big
Keep
shot.
an eye out for
His
trouble.
own casino. Violence begets violence.
Someone entered the Lucky 38. That's never happened before. You're always welcome among the followers, friend.
Someone killed Benny.
Okay, so it's right near Crimson Caravan Company.
Hey.
Welcome to the New Vegas. If I have, I. Be for 4,000. Have a.
With the intelligence boost from the implant, what's my science skill at now? 33.
You're back. All right. All right. You're help. If I am. Have a...
Now my luck should be at 10, right? Hell yeah.
Hey.
Have you found the components?
Jason told me himself, the great journey is for ghouls only. You're not going.
Oh, God. You're telling me the truth, aren't you? Oh, no. How could they do this to me? For 2 years. My God, I've been a joke to them. Do you have any idea how easy it'd be for me to sabotage those rockets? That'd be a joke, huh? One hell of a joke.
Come to think of it, sabotage is a great idea.
Then bring me sugar bombs. 3 boxes should do the trick. Add those to the fuel mixture and boom. I'll show those rotten ghouls, and they'll know exactly who did them in. Indeed you did, and they seem to be in excellent condition. I still need the igniting agent, of course, and 3 boxes of sugar bombs. Let me see. Yes, that's the igniting agent.
Hey, you came back. Must be doing
Just as a
something.
warning, my covert bandaging skills are rusty.
Welcome back. Sure thing. Have a look.
Have you found the component? I'll mix the sugar but first. Yes, I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin. The rockets are ready, Jason. Ready to carry you and your little clan on the great journey. Voyage.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently.
Alright, you guys ready for some ghouls to fucking die? Oof, I'm gonna die. I didn't die. Holy shit. Let's go talk to Chris and see what he has to say. I've done this multiple times, I think, where I'm like, let's see what Chris is doing, and then I get all turned around. Ah, he left. That's what he's doing. Unless he was in here. He was in here, but he's gone. You read Gona Guy's Snow White? No, I have not.
Coming from the north?
Actually, let's go to Gun Runners.
Welcome, sir or ma-
Looks like break time's over.
sir. Welcome, sir, or...
You're back.
Watch out!
You're always welcome among the followers, friend.
Watch out!
Looks like the war's ratcheting up. I hear the NCR's bringing in elite troops.
There's the doctor lady. I think her name is like Ada Strauss or some shit.
Hey there. Need...
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up?
I don't know if you know, but since Jeannie Mae passed, Sure thing. Have a look. They're scale replicas of the real thing. Very, from what I hear.
Just as a warning.
That tower. That was a hell of. Give me a shout. Another kill to my name.
Oh, capture card. Come on. You can do it. Come on, capture. There we go. Oh yeah, we're at 10 hours again, Andy. I knew we would be. Well, that happened.
Looks like the time's over.
You're on the grassy knoll, you're going like Mel Gibson in The Patriot, yeah? Alright, I will be right back, guys. Hold on 1 second. Alright, I am back. Alright. Now let's fucking kill this guy already. Get Caesar the fuck out of here.
What's up?
Well, we just wiped out the fucking fort. Are you happy?
sir, or...
Let's go to Nelson. Which is where?
Hold up there. This area is locked down by the NCR. My... Fair. Let's...
Wait a minute. What does it say NCR hostages? What are, oh yeah, because they're up on crosses, right?
Legion elite troops are bad blood.
We got me and Carmine. That's a repeater here. We'll do our best to cover you from this ridge. Good luck.
Looks like I was able to get out a few of the hostages alive.
I have to admit, I didn't think you could do it. Guess that makes me the sap and you the hero. I'm not authorized to pay for contract work, but here's something for the effort. And I'll make sure everyone hears about what you did. Thanks.
Yeah, the frame rate's shit right now, isn't it? I'll fix it real quick. Well, Arcade avenged me. Alright, that's good enough.
What do you need?
If you get ABC, they got the Ten Commandments on Easter Saturday. I mean, I have the DVD. I just haven't watched it yet. What's my medicine skill at again? 48. Do I have a copy of today's physician? I do. Let's see, how do I get down to level 2 again?
Our instrument shows some impressive power fluctuations coming from across the
Just as a warning,
What's going on over there?
Oh, this isn't real. I've been bamboozled.
Hello, outsider.
Did you want to try isolating the virus?
Can the virus's files be partitioned so the read access is only provided by kernel administrator?
What? No, that's brilliant. It would let us seal a portion of the virus to a particular terminal, even when the other parts move. Best of luck. To maximize.
Hello.
The virus just jumped. Find what terminals it went to.
Man, I hate this part. I was really hoping that that skill check would just get rid of it and just let him do it another way.
The reports say Mr. House.
jumped. Did you want to try isolating? The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to. That's it. We got it. The virus has been purged. You actually did it.
Now that data store is fixed, what do you think of Hardin trying to get McNamara dismissed?
I can understand how the man might be frustrated by the current situation. He's a take-charge sort of fellow. Standing around's not his strong suit. I myself often wish we could end this interminable stasis and begin moving forward again. Well, you'd have to get a senior-level member of the chapter to unlock a topic for you. I've given you access to what I can. The majority of topics fall under Rama. You might have better luck with another member of the senior.
Our instruments show some impressive power
Oh, hey there. That's an old... If you...
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna kill you all and fucking destroy the bunker.
How may I assist you?
Will this just let me do this now? That's very hard. I thought so. I was like, what the hell?
The reports say Mr. House's robots are now.
Yeah?
Shouldn't you be in school or something?
Head scribe Taggart quickly realized my extraordinary talent when I took the mandatory VR combat testing. Soon after that, he requested that I get transferred to VR specialist training, serving as his assistant.
I heard some special squad of Rangers is on its way to Vegas.
Where the hell is Hardin?
What is it, outsider? What is it, outsider? Yes. That... It's...
Found the missing patrols, or...
What is it, outsider? What is it, outsider? Have you discovered... What is it, outsider? Have you...
I thought Hardin was faster, but it looks like I still gotta go find the fucking holotapes. Damn, almost 11 hours. It says 11 hours on the stream thing, so it might actually be past, but on my OBS it only says 10:57:36, so I don't know. Is this my longest stream yet? I think this might be my longest stream. Alright, I'm gonna do something really stupid now.
Welcome, sir, or...
To Quarry Junction we go. To make some really, really stupid decisions. What's this challenge called again? This really, really bad idea that I'm doing? Deathclaw Pro Hunter. Okay, so, we're gonna have the Fat Man out. Because we're gonna do some damage with the Fat Man. And then just switch to the, silenced pistol for the, killing blow. You know, I ain't fucking with Cazadors. That's Snuffles, right?
Hold up. There are death claws all over the damn place north of here. I'd turn back if I were you. If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better off heading east from Prim and then looping north. It's a heck of a lot safer.
Where'd the Death Claws come from?
They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through and made off with most of our dynamite. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more blasting sticks. But now the Death Claws have shown up. The NCR's a no-show. And my men and I have got nothing to do but sit on our asses all day. It's damn frustrating.
I can take care of your Death Claw problem.
I don't know what it is about you, but I think you could actually pull it off. Death Claws are tough bastards, but you might be even tougher. Nobody here is any use to you in a fight against Death Claws, but take these medical supplies. You'll probably need them. To do the job right, you've got to get rid of the pack leaders, the Mother Death Claw and the Death Claw Alpha Male. Should run the rest of them off. Do you need something? This is Sloan, a camp for us quarry workers. The actual quarry, Quarry Junction, is up the road north of here. The whole thing is an NCR operation. We make cement for the NCR using the limestone we dig out with dynamite and drag lines. Dirty work, but pays good. Wish we got paid in caps, though. Not a lot of merchants like taking NCR paper money. It all gets shipped by rail over towards Boulder City and Hoover Dam. The NCR is probably building fortifications with it all. It's a big machine which moves rocks around, piles at a time. It's pre-war tech, so you need to thump it once in a while to keep it running. No. The NCR has been trying to switch over to using paper money, just like in the pre-war days. Trouble is that the exchange rates ain't exactly fair. For example, $100 in NCR money is valued at roughly half that in caps around here. Seems like a rotten deal for us, but work is work. I've been there once, and I don't recommend it. It's just a way to burn through a month's pay in 5 minutes. I've seen a lot of folks come through here thinking they'll have the easy life once they get there. It never happens. You need something?
I fixed Snuffles' leg.
I'd noticed Snuffles limping, but I didn't realize the problem was that serious. Thanks. That beast helps keep spirits up around here.
Okay, so that'll kill it. And also arcade, and also fuck me up. Alright, game crashed. Well, I'll be damned. I'm about to wrap up. I'm not going to go for too much longer. But, I think this might actually be my longest stream. Did that say PM or AM? Okay, it said AM. I was gonna say, if it said PM, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Go for 12? Maybe, we'll see. Oh shit, they can come up here!
Looks like break time's over.
Yep, I still am live. That was tough. Just one more Deathclaw and I'll get that challenge. Did you kill all the Deathclaws? I've killed a good chunk of Deathclaws. I'm trying to get a challenge for killing them with the 22 pistol, which is really difficult, but totally doable as long as you just get the killing blow with it. Where's the mother Deathclaw? Well, I found the mother Deathclaw. Well, that killed it. We don't want to full-on kill it. Whew. We are getting there, boys. It's just taking a fat fucking minute.